to ask. Guys, welcome to the show. It's been a hard day. It's been a hard day. I think I did everything correct. I pressed all the right buttons. We are live. Guys, I had an interview. I got a I'm partnering with like an agency. Okay, it's a legitimate agency, and they're gonna help me schedule some guests up in here, guys. That's right. We did not have so when after I went to the watch show, I got a lot of I made a lot of contacts, but now I have to follow up on these contacts, and you know me, I'm not good at this stuff. So the Tim Wright LLC has partnered with a talent agency or something like that. And I've got a guy. He's gonna help me out. He's gonna help me write all the emails to get these guys on the show. We wanna bring a better show in 2023. That's right. You guys thought 2023 was gonna be boring, but no, it's gonna be full of excitement, full of new watches, and full of new drama to talk about. Let's see, who do we got up in here in the charts? Air King Ben. Air King Ben, get some sleep and stop smoking my super chats. You know, I've got a new employee. I got a new employee. He's working for free, so we know how that's gonna go. Okay, I expect in 3 weeks he'll tell me to go f myself, just like the other three guys. Hmm. I don't know if you guys remember, but I hired a guy to do clips. Had to fire him after the first two clips. He did two clips for me. I paid out my ass, and then I had to fire him because the guy had no idea how to do clips. It was embarrassing. Then I had a Breitling guy. He was gonna do a little videos, short videos. It was cute. Then he turned nasty because I forgot to put a tag or two in the video. Oh, that was vicious. That was vicious. And then I had obviously a whole bunch of host of other guys that stuck a dick in my ear. Anyways, hopefully this is gonna work out well. Um, don't say I'm not doing anything to expand the show. Okay, it's gonna be fun. JMB August 12th. Welcome to the show. Ray Pod. We're on time. We're on time. So make sure to upvote, guys. Hit that upvote button. I could really appreciate it. By the way, look what I've got. Look at this. Let me show you something. One. Oh, that's all my stuff. All the stuff, all the watches, guys. All the watches. Uh, the Paddock, the Cartier that was out of the box only once in its life, and the Collection. The Collection. It's back home. Even the Grossman is still there. So yeah, maybe we'll take a look at some of those watches soon. We'll see what I brought back. See, I didn't leave it at home. When you leave your house for more than a week, you know what you got to do. You gotta put your watches in a safe place when somebody can look after them. It's common sense, and I preach what I do. By the way, huge shout out to the community channel, the watch community. That's my other channel where OC was running a show earlier today. I don't know what the hell he was thinking there for half the show because the he lost his mind there for a second, I think. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a big talk with OC. Big talk. OC is on the chopping block after what he's done today. Like I like the guy for running the show, but some of the shenanigans, whew, I get in trouble for that kind of stuff. Anyways, Nick, welcome to the show. Lolix has baby wrists. That's a fact. That's a fact that everyone knows. Elgato Felix, great to see you in the chat. F me dead. Tim can't be bothered to follow a lead. No, I can't be. That's why I got the guy. I got a guy to do it because I care. Design Atelier, always great to see you. Are we talking about OnlyFans? Oh, thank you, Design Atelier. See, 3PO, this is too professional for my liking. Something's wrong. Is this the exciting announcement? Oh, Shamba Basher, Shamba Basher. The exciting announcement is still yet to come. I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. It's a thermonuclear excitement. You trust me, Shamba, you will wanna be here when I drop the hammer. I dropped the hammer. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Today I had to clean the house. It was a mess. I did the laundry. I had stuff to take care of today. I'm sorry. I was making phone calls about the future of the Tim Wright stuff. I have oh, and I got people messaging me. They got watches for sale. Watches for sale, guys. Let's see here. Whoa. Watches are going down. Okay. Interesting stuff. Okay, we're gonna take a look at these watches in a second. Got Elgato Felix Tim Wright. Where is this big Viking reveal tomorrow, guys? I'm gonna reveal this. I'm gonna crack this case open tomorrow. I'm just not ready today. Okay, I don't know. Maybe something will happen during the today's stream that will push me over the edge, like Lolex on the stream. Maybe something will push me over the edge. You never know. You never know. I am like literally. I'm saying it tomorrow, but I mean, depends how this stream goes. I might be pushed over the edge. I might have to go public. I might I might have to that might be my only choice. As some might say. Diego M. Lolex sucks. Discuss. Thank you, Diego. Uh, Elgato Felix, okay to all my haters. I'm out of here. This is a joke. Hey, what do you want me to do? I can't do it today. It's just not the right. It's just not the right time. Oh, speaking of the right time. Shamba Basher, £1 79 cents. Okay, good to know, Tim. Yeah, I'm gonna do it tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, it's nuclear time. Hey, Lolex.
Hello.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm good. What's up, you pussy?
Whoa!
Timing me out on Oshin's channel. Disgusting behavior, Tim.
Ah,
You can't say hi to a friend, to a dear friend. Tim, why do you
I
have me
thought
in
it
a
would be
cage?
funny. I
I'm
thought it
not
would be
allowed to go
funny.
anywhere, Tim. I can't say hi to
Then
Oshin.
what about
I
with the
can't say hi to
contract? We
Mel.
had a deal, Lolex. You can't
Tim,
go around.
Tim, I'm tired of the abuse, dude. I'm not some taken lady, all right? There's no fucking ring on my finger. I'll say hi to whoever I want.
Lolex.
Tim, you're so possessive. Are you like this with the roommate? Is she not allowed to look at other men?
No, she left. She
Hmm.
left.
Well, that's fair. I can't say
You're allowed to go there, just not touch. You know.
disgusting behavior. So what is it? What are these
Look,
leads
no
that we're
touch.
talking about?
Hmm?
Is this regarding content of the show? Is this new?
Public, the public.
Yeah. What
This
is?
is
Can you give
regarding
us?
to cartel. How shady they are.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, because I know some dark secret, the cartel dark secret.
Well, of course.
Yeah, and it is so. I just need to set it up so that I have it in front of me. But I was really busy with the phone call today.
Hmm. Interesting. Interesting,
Yeah.
Tim. Slacking per usual.
Hmm. No,
Well,
no, it's just I have no clothing. I had no underwear. Lolex, I was wearing yesterday's underwear today.
you're gonna get a UTI, Tim. You got to be careful.
Well,
That's disgusting.
that's why I had no choice. I had to do the laundry.
Did you re-dye
Laundry
your hair?
first,
It's
then
like
we.
very golden right now. Your hair.
You like it? You like it?
It, it looks very no. It's it's like it's like getting brighter every day.
You like it, right?
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's like getting more color every day.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it might be the sun. I was out in the sun too because I had to do some shopping. The
Mhm.
fridge is empty. I had to have some emergency food. All I had was the beef jerky left. It's
Okay.
bad. It's getting really bad,
Wait,
Lolex.
so all you ate today was beef jerky?
No, no, no. Today I ate. I had some leftovers from yesterday that I brought from the restaurant. So
You bring home leftovers?
yeah.
Jeez, Tim. Tim, you
Well,
gotta take better care of
no,
yourself.
I brought the leftovers because there was nothing. Do you understand? The fridge is empty after Miami. Uh, there's nothing left. I threw everything spoiled, so I had to get everything out of the fridge.
Mm.
There was like a rotten onion in there.
Jesus Christ,
Some
Tim.
dried up mushrooms. They were that small. When I left for Miami, they were like this big, and now they were like like buttons. I'm like, oh my
I'm gonna
god, what's
vomit.
this?
Don't say that. That's
I
like
know it's
this is,
terrible. It's
I
terrible,
keep my
man.
fridge stocked with liquids. Like if you open my
Yeah.
fridge, there's just nothing but Topo Chicos in there and like food. It's
Yo, the
always
Topo Chico
yeah.
2 nights ago hit the spot. I'm gonna order a whole case of those.
There's nothing better than that. Like when you come home from a long
Yeah,
day, you
yeah,
crack a Topo Chico, forget about
yeah.
it.
I got the Perrier to hold me over, but I want to get the Topo Chicos.
Hmm. Anyhow,
It's so good. By the way, Malthred, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months as a story editor. Where's the spice? Where's the spice, Lolex?
what spice? Sorry,
Uh,
I'm out of the loop. What are we talking about?
people want, I don't know, the
What
spice.
gossip? There's hot gossip out in these streets? Huh, I don't
Yeah.
know. Let me think. What happened to me today? What embarrassing thing happened to me today that I can share?
Ooh.
Um,
What?
hmm.
I mean, there's probably more
Yeah.
non-embarrassing things that happened to you today.
No, no, no. There's a lot of embarrassing stuff that happened today, I feel like.
I don't know.
I don't know. I got nothing. I'm waiting for my maid to come right now so she can
Oh yeah,
clean my place. Yes.
dude, you have a
Yeah.
maid.
Yeah. She comes once a month. It's pretty
You live
sweet.
by your.
I know, but I need someone to get a real deep clean in at least once a month. And it's pretty nice.
That's embarrassing, man.
Not embarrassing rules.
Is it what kind of a maid is it? Is it the happy ending maid as well?
No, she's like a 70-year-old Hispanic lady. She usually
Okay.
brings like her like nephew, who I saw looking at my watches once. They were like on my
Oh, he was checking them out.
well, no, it was in my bedroom on the TV
Yeah,
stand and it was open. And then I
yeah.
saw him. I sit on the patio every time they're here, and I could see,
Mhm.
that window in my room, I could see through. And I saw him look at them for a second, and then he just went back to cleaning. And I was like, I should go in there and grab my shit. I shouldn't just leave them.
Ooh,
That would not be cool. Yeah. So that's
damn.
yes,
Yeah,
that's
those are expensive. You gotta be careful. You gotta be
well,
careful.
we got insurance, Tim. What's the status on your insurance slash healthcare? Where are we on that?
My insurance is I leave my stuff where it won't be stolen. Look at this. You wanna see the Cartier?
What's oh okay. Is that a woman's watch? What is that?
No, that's what the dude. No, this
Don't
is
worry.
unisex. This is unisex. This is the one that I got for like
There's
3K.
unisex doesn't that doesn't exist, Tim.
Dude, you know I really like the new Tank Francais.
Wait, weren't you
The
supposed to do a video on this a while ago?
I was gonna, but I didn't have the time.
Yeah, no one's gonna
Busy.
steal that. Tim.
Busy man, Lolex. I'm a hard to get to
Oh, you
guy.
know what? I was gonna ask you about that, Tim, and I don't mean this in a mean way.
Yeah.
Walk me through what you do in a day. Like what time did you wake up today?
So today,
Yeah, what time
today
did
I
you wake
woke
up?
I like 10.
You woke up at 10
No,
o'clock?
I had a bit. Yeah, I had to wake up early today because I had a big day.
Okay, let's go through what a day in the life of Tim Wright is. Tim Wright wakes up at 10. What does he do? Why is your camera this way?
I don't know. I'd have to pull it back. That's
Yeah,
why.
dude, I feel like we're doing ecstasy together.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so Tim Wright wakes up at 10. What does he do?
Well, take a shower. It
You
takes me
take a shower.
about 45 minutes to
You
get
take a
through.
45-minute shower. So you take a bath, is
Yeah.
what you're saying.
No, no,
You take
no.
a,
Sometimes.
he takes a bath every morning, but go on.
No,
So
dude.
then,
Lately, look, no, especially,
uh-huh.
uh, after New Year. You know when I did the 24-hour New Year stream,
Yeah.
dude. I had to like take some. big showers to just like I need to get my head underwater, like just
Okay.
to
Sure.
uh yeah, just to
Yeah.
power down.
Okay. So
Yeah.
10 o'clock, you wake up, you take a shower.
Yeah.
45 minutes. By the time you get out, it's about 11 o'clock because you got to brush your
Yeah.
teeth and everything. So you start your day at 11 o'clock every day. Then what did you
Yeah.
do? By the way, you said
Um
10 o'clock was early. That's so like you usually
yeah.
wake up around noon, you would say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 11 o'clock, you're out the door. What did you do?
Um well, today I had to do laundry and I had to do shopping.
Okay. So Tim went shopping. What did you buy?
I bought like cereal, milk, like just necessities. Yeah,
Oh, all
tea,
right.
some
I'm gonna
soup.
write that down so I remember it later because I want to know what your grocery list is like. But
Yeah.
so you went grocery shopping and you did some
Yeah.
cleaning. What time did that end? Noon?
It
1?
literally ended at 3:30.
It took you 4 hours to
Because I'm
do.
walking everywhere. I had to go to one supermarket, go to the other for coffee. Then I had to come back, get because I also did laundry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 3.
Laundry and shopping took whole day. I'm
Okay.
exhausted.
Wow. Tim, you're like a housewife.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. That's why throughout the thing I was like really missing the roommate and I didn't realize why. And then when I sat down, I was like, "Oh shit, that's right." Because she would have done all of this stuff, and I would have had time to prepare for the show.
Wow. Tim, that's
Yeah.
amazing. You truly do live the life of a retired person. I think my dad does more stuff than that, and he's 74 years old.
What?
My dad's 74, and I think he does more than that. My dad still to this
No,
day
and
makes
then
more than
wait, and then
that.
I had a professional phone call with the guy from 4
Professional
to
phone
5.
calls.
I had a meeting. Yeah, I was
Okay.
in the meeting.
In a meeting, and what did you guys cover?
We were talking about contacting all the people who I was talking to at the show. Have to
Okay.
follow up, get them on the show.
And that took about an hour, that conversation, to get
That's
through
okay.
everything? Okay, and now you're here.
We set up a joint calendar, so he'll be
Mm,
able to book appointments,
interesting.
and yeah, and we'll be able to get these people on the streams, on the future streams. Yeah.
Very cool. And this is a busy day for you. This is like packed. This is
Well,
packed.
no, dude. Yesterday I was
Mm.
working from 10:30, so I had to
Mhm.
wake up at 9, go to work yesterday until 3 o'clock. Then 3 to 4, I had to go to the city, meet up with. I had a dinner with Humble Pine. We hung out, and then I got home, and then I did the stream. You saw how that took up a whole day.
Do you know who you kind of remind me of, Tim, a little bit? You kind of remind me of like Elvis in a weird way. Not during the fat years, but like there was a time when he had a residency in Vegas and he lived in the hotel. So all day he would just sleep and eat. And
Yeah,
then when 9 o'clock rolled around, crawled out of bed, walked downstairs, and he went on the show. He did that hard
yeah,
2
yeah,
hours.
yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
went
That's
back
it.
upstairs and slept. Tim is like the Elvis of the watch
Yeah,
community.
that's it. That's it, Lolix. You nailed it. You
I did
nailed it.
nail it. Now
Just
you're
like
just
that.
missing a couple things, a jumpsuit and maybe some, cocaine.
I'm not missing that stuff. Who's to say I don't have a jumpsuit right there ready for me to go?
You should see the documentaries on Elvis during that time of his life. His friends talk about it, and it just sounds like the best life ever. Like you're just in
Right.
a suite that overtakes the entire top floor, and you're
Yeah.
just sleeping. You have nurses coming in, just taking care of you. He never got out of bed until it was time to go on show, like
But
do the show.
because it's exhausting. And then the reason he didn't get out of bed
Well,
wasn't
he's running
because
around.
no, dude, you don't
He's
understand how
actually
Lolex, you
doing
have
the
no
show.
idea how exhausting it is to run
No,
one of
I
these
have an
shows.
idea. I have an idea of how exhausting it is, but I don't think it's. Hey, I'd like you
After
to be a
6
little more
hours,
productive.
I'm like, "Ugh, I'm drained." So when I
It's
when I
like
fall
Elvis.
asleep, it's like the hell, dude. After that stream with Asheen and Blondie and the whole couple of days ago, man, I passed out. I was done. You know?
You just
I
pass
was
out backstage like Elvis.
yeah, just passed out. It was just I had nothing, and then I had all these emails, people yelling at me, Tim, how dare you? That was the scummiest thing they've ever seen online. It's like, oh, come on, man, give me a
Dude,
chance.
a lot of people were mad about Curly coming on today. I got some messages.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? What
I
is
have no
OC
idea.
doing? What is he
Well,
thinking?
I don't know. I'm trying to build bridges, yo. All right.
Oh, we don't need Curly. We don't need that bridge. That's a bridge to nowhere. That's a bridge to a dark place that we don't need to go.
Well, I told Curly that Tim said I'm not allowed anywhere else. I'm Tim's apparently taken bird here. I'm stuck in a
Yes,
cage.
yes. We don't want you mingling with the questionables. Okay,
Disgusting.
we got a good thing going here. We're gonna get some amazing people onto the show. You see, I told you I spend my day kind of preparing for this meeting. You know, we're gonna get all these amazing people on the show. We don't need to mix with that crowd, do
That
we?
crowd. What does
Do we
that
have
mean,
to?
Tim?
Do we have to look back? No, I think we already past that. No.
1 second. Sorry, I'm grabbing something. I'm trying to take a more active role in the Tim Wright enterprises here.
Yeah. Tim has surpassed Elvis. Thank you, Z man. Thank you. I really appreciate.
Like I see this and I see Tim.
Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah, baby.
This is
Oh,
Tim.
I'm gonna get that suit. I'm gonna
You
get
should
that.
get that suit.
Yeah, because I'm already kind of right. Because I do hair. I do all kinds of little.
Tim does it
little
all. I bet you could shake your
yeah,
hips pretty well
the
too, huh?
bunny ears, right? Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Devil Diver says I unsubscribed because of Curly on the community channel. Lolex.
Excuse me. What was that? I unsubscribed because
Look.
Curly on the community channel.
Yeah.
Huh.
Think about it.
Interesting.
You
Well,
say that. What did I
well,
say?
interesting. I don't know, but I agree with Negroni on this one. The community stream
Mm,
over this trash.
whoa.
Whoa.
Well, that's very disappointing to hear. Yeah.
So wait, what is this super wrench that Diego has? I didn't know there was a super wrench. So there you
Yeah.
can give someone a wrench that can oversee other wrenches? That's a thing?
Yeah. It's a
Oh my
thing now.
god. I
It's
thought
crazy, man.
I always thought the wrenches were like the Amex Platinum, but I didn't know there was a black card.
Yeah, it's like the black card. You can time
Wow.
out the wrenches. What the
And you
super
gave
wrench?
it to that twink Diego?
I'm gonna
He,
take it back. I'm gonna
he
take it
can't give
away.
that
It's
kind of
too much
power
power
to.
for him.
Yeah, his wrist can't take that, dude.
Look,
It's gonna
he's
snap like your
jacked.
wrist.
He's jacked. He's got the biceps, but you know, he's
Okay,
just
Diego
he's just
weighs
doesn't know.
130 pounds. That's not
Yeah.
jacked. That just means he's in shape. There's a big difference. All right. Double D is jacked. Buckley is jacked. Diego
Okay.
looks like Spider-Man. He looks like Tom Holland.
Yeah.
There's a
Okay.
big difference between those two, all right?
He's got okay, but it's still it's the wrench is too big for him. It's too
It's too
much
much for him. He
responsibility.
can't wield that power.
Yeah. Okay, let me take it right now. Let me
50
take it right
pounds.
now.
Diego said he weighs
Bam.
150 pounds. That's hilarious.
Okay, I took it back. I
Okay,
took
well,
I took it back. Okay, there we go. There's some other super wrenches that I give away. I need to take those
that's
back.
amazing. I didn't know that was a thing. There's so much about this community I don't know about.
Yeah. It's yeah, it's a new thing. It's a new thing. There we go. I took it back. Diego
Tim,
says thank you. No problem. It's you know what? It's for the good. It's for everyone's good. Because he has a wrench if he goes through the channel, you know.
interesting.
Because he has the keys. He has the keys. But yeah, I need to remove a few more wrenches there. And maybe
How many
maybe
wrenches
it's
do you have?
maybe it's time for the de-wrenching. What do you say?
I think wrenches should be for people that are like very active in the chats and they're
Hmm.
always there. Do you know what I mean? People
Hmm.
that watch every show and they're there
Yes.
because they're the people that will time the crazies out. Like people that
Hmm.
write slurs or they get crazy in the chats.
Hmm.
Those are the people that need the wrenches.
Okay.
I don't watch the show enough to have a wrench. It doesn't make sense. You only
Yeah,
have a certain
exactly.
number of wrenches, so you got to give them out strategically.
Exactly. You're just a small part of this show.
Yeah, a small part. And Tim is a man. I'm running out of insults to make fun of you.
It's
Tim is just
already
like a
every
fucking. Tim is like a what's that thing? The thing with the bull, matador. I'm just like a bull that keeps running at Tim, and Tim is just like,
eh,
ha ha.
Lolex. The thing is, everything that could be said about me has already been said by
No,
Curly.
there's no way, no way, no, dude. Because I've hit you with some, and I've seen you flinch. When I brought up Gundams, I could see it in your eyes. You got quiet. You're like, oh. I'm getting some good ones in. Well, either
Lolex,
way.
Lolex.
Either way.
Diego's super wrench. Give it back. It's
That's a
not.
hope. Did you see that photo I sent you, by the way, earlier?
No, no, I did not. What was it?
Check your WhatsApp. I was talking to Cam recently and he sent me a photo.
Oh my god. Why are you talking to Cam? Are you trying to bring Cam back?
No, but just look at what I sent you.
Okay. Mhm. Oh my god, that's so funny.
I guess he took it in Atlanta with a special friend of ours.
Wait, is this real or is this
Yeah.
Photoshop?
No, I got it straight from Cam.
Wow, you want me to pull it up?
I don't know. There's certain things you don't do, and I think that might be crossing the line a little
Okay,
bit.
okay.
That might be
I'll
crossing the line.
forward it to him and we'll see. We'll see what he says. Maybe he'll change his mind.
Maybe he'll be cool about it.
Mm. Maybe he'll like it. Maybe he'll like it.
Damn. I got to clean
Jesus.
soon.
Mm.
Interesting.
Look at this. Look at Mark the Shark saying time for de-wrenching. The
Right.
de-wrench. What's interesting? I don't even see any wrenches in the chat right now. There's only like
I'm trying
one.
to think of good content to tell everyone.
Yeah.
I do have a few things, but I don't want to share some
Oh
personal
yeah.
things. I got some personal stuff going on, but sure. You know? Def
Uh,
not King Diego. I think that's the okay to pull it up.
oh, definitely not Cam and not. Well, he said, yeah, it's a picture of Cam and Diego. I don't know who took it, but yeah, well, we'll pull it up for a super chat. How about that? That way Diego. Oh, and I have two watches to show you. Apparently,
Oh
this
my
is
god.
one of our viewers is selling on on Chrono 24. It's like these are his listings. So let's pull it up. Let's critique these two watches. Oh, wait a second. This is look at this. A Breguet tradition. This is not double D, by the way.
Oh
Oh.
yeah, didn't he wear like an open works in Vegas?
This
I
is the
think
one. This is actually the same one
that's the
that he
same
has.
one.
Yeah. Someone in the community is actually selling one of these. Look at 16,500. Subtract the fees, and you can get this for I don't know for how much. How much he'll sell it to
That's
the
not bad.
community.
That's not bad. Wait, is that double D's or no? Sorry, I'm half
hmm
listening. That is his
No,
watch?
no, no. This is not.
Oh,
Well, this is
oh,
not his, but
oh, okay.
it's exactly like his watch.
Interesting. You know, someone in the community, I don't want to say who, but they're getting a heavy piece soon.
hmm
I was talking to him last night about it. Uh, Daytona Oyster Flex. That's a huge piece.
Holy shit!
And they're not that expensive. I was looking at them. They're like 29 or something like that or less. That's not a lot of money for that, for a solid gold Daytona.
Wait. What are you talking about?
I know someone in the community, they're going to be getting a Daytona soon. The Oyster Flex.
Really?
Yeah. But I went to go look at the price of them. They're not that crazy. It's like 29,000 for a solid gold Daytona with a ceramic bezel. That's
hmm
pretty good. That's a pretty good deal.
Dude, that is a really good deal.
Yeah, imagine they start to come down, because this year, imagine they start to come down in price. Would you pick one up if they came around 22?
For 22,
Yeah.
22
Yeah, if they came
for
in
solid gold.
Oyster Flex solid gold Daytona. If it came down to 22,
Dude,
would you pick it up?
of
You
course.
would?
That's a no brainer.
Mm.
You really have to have rocks in your head not to pick one of those at that price. I don't think they're gonna drop that low.
Well, if they do.
How can they drop that low?
Dude, this year a lot of people are tightening their belts. I
Shit.
asked before during I think I asked yesterday during the stream. I was like, "Why do you guys think I got the Daytona?" Oh, I asked on the community. I was like, "Why do you
Yeah,
guys think I got the Daytona?" And they were like, "Maybe it was good timing. You had spoken to your AD the day before, and you just
yeah,
remembered." But I'm running through my mind the conversations we were having, and he point
yeah.
blank said to me, "A lot of people aren't calling me back. People aren't calling
Wow.
me." So if things are
Wow.
sitting on the shelves and the
Yeah.
CPO program rolls around, so less stuff on the gray market, who knows? certain pieces are going to be selling below retail for sure. You never know.
Wow. It's kind of ironic.
How's it ironic?
Well, like on the down market, all these people they don't want it. Like you can still get like how much can you get for that Daytona?
Mine?
I mean, look, even at retail, that's a lot of money, Lolix, right?
16,000. Yeah, I didn't realize
16,000. That hurts.
I didn't realize how much it was. Dude, I had
Dude.
8,000 set aside for my next watch. I was
Yeah.
getting there.
This is double.
It was
Like
literally
even
double that.
at retail, 16,000, that's a lot of money.
That's way more money than I was expecting to purchase a watch. But when they call you about a Daytona, you pony up.
You do it.
You
But
pony
but to what extent? To what extent? I feel like a
up.
lot of people would have maybe pulled the trigger on it
Mm-hmm.
if it was still selling for like, 40,000. If it was 40,000, then paying 16, then you have to spend some time finding you can get like 10,000 profit. Now it's like $1,000 and you're going to have to do a lot of legwork and you can get scammed on the way.
Oh, if I was going to sell? Well, no.
Yeah.
I mean, I purchased within my means. Like, I wouldn't have gotten it if I only had
And
like
this is
20.
think about it. Like this is a watch that you can't sell. So you get a call for a $16,000 watch that you will never want to sell. That's still painful.
Yeah, I spent 16,000. Well, no,
Yeah.
it depends, dude. Like, I still coveted the Black Dial Daytona.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's one of those things where it was a lot of money to spend, and
Yeah.
I should have maybe thought twice before doing it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm not stupid. I know how much money I have put away, and I can afford it. So I just did it.
Mm.
Fuck it. You got to do it. You got to do it, Tim.
You gotta do it.
But it also put a hold on a lot of shit this year for sure. Like, I'm not going to be eating out. I haven't ate out nearly as much this year. I haven't gone out and drank anywhere near how I used to. I'm living very tight now. Why do you guys think I'm
Yeah.
so pale? The only thing I can afford to do is watch
You
TV.
can't even afford to go out in the sun.
I can't. It costs money, dude. Sunscreen costs money.
Exactly.
So I got it. I'm
Exactly.
cutting my own hair now. I'm eating a lot of sandwiches.
Wow.
That's what this year is going to be about, recouping my funds.
Damn. Yeah, you probably gonna have to sell well, what do you have right now? The
I'm not
sub,
selling anything. I don't need to
the
sell anything.
speedy, and
Yeah. If I want a GMT, I would have to sell something. I could buy it outright still, but it's
yeah,
just stupid to spend
that's just
16 and then another.
Lolix can't have more than 3 watches. That's
No, I don't want more than 3 watches. That's the
yeah.
thing. I don't want more than 3 watches.
Because
More than
3
that,
watches is a perfect collection. You got a roll for 2 watches
yeah.
and then 1 on the wrist.
Well, no, I
You're
got a new
done.
roll. I got a new roll, which is really nice for
Oh,
3.
yeah?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, so
yeah.
you can add 1 more.
I can, but I'm not going to. I have to listen. 3. I've said this from the beginning, and I'm going to stick by it. 3 pieces
Yeah.
is the perfect collection. You don't need anything more than that. You're not wearing shit, dude. When was the last time you wore fucking the Air King? When was the last time you wore the fucking Grossman? When was the last time you wore the Sermon?
Mm.
You'll probably go weeks, if not maybe even months, where you're not wearing certain pieces, Tim.
Oh,
Me,
dude, I haven't wore Grossman in a month.
dude, I circle through my watches every week. Like, I'll wear one for a week and then I put another one, then I put another one on. That's how I do it.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to be more strategic with this. I need to be more strategic.
I've always said this and I say it again, but there's 7 days in a week, Lolex. But I think
Yeah,
I always say
yeah.
when I see people with a collection like yours,
Yeah.
fucking condense them and get kick ass like 3
Mm,
insane watches. Like
mm.
one day date, maybe a like a crazy Patek.
I told you I would really like to get one of those day dates with the green dial. That would be
You
so sick.
imagine you had the code from AP, you had
Yeah.
a day date with the green dial, and
Mm.
then your Daytona, and those are your 3 watches.
Oh my god.
You would need 4. You need 4 watches, and then the fourth would be like I don't know, non Rolex, a daily piece.
Mm.
So
That's crazy because like Grossman is such a big piece in my collection.
Dude,
I
I could do
could,
it. Yeah.
but it's so stealth. It's so stealth.
Yeah.
Mm.
Watch people love it.
Yeah. Oh
People
yeah.
that know
Right.
watches love that watch. Yeah.
It's a
I
hit. It's
saw
a
it.
hit. It's a hit. And then the Daytona. You know what? Like the Daytona. I think it's like this: the Daytona, Explorer 2, Grossman, and maybe a Day Day. That
Yeah, you get rid of everything
four piece.
else and you get a
Yeah,
day date.
4 piece. The Pepsi has to go. The community speedy. Why I can't.
I know. I keep saying
Air King. What the
I like that Air King a lot, and I say the same thing about the Speedy because I'm like, if they call me about a GMT tomorrow, I gotta fucking make a move, you know? And I
Sermon?
don't
No
want
problem.
to. Sherman. What about the Panerai?
The Pam?
Oh shit! I was gonna send you something. You know who got a Panerai too recently? Let me send it to
Who?
you.
And you know Daniel Katz is this close to pulling a trigger on the Panorama.
Daniel Katz. What's he gonna get? Which one?
He sent me some images. I think it was like California dial, I think. And guess what? Red Shovel, he's getting a Panorama as well.
Really?
Panorama is so amazing. Such a
I do
actually,
like them for the price point. I'm trying to figure out what this guy's real name is. Hold on. Dude, he put out some funny photos today. I saw and was laughing so hard.
where's my
This has.
watch?
Hold on.
Let's put on the Pam. I love the Pam. Oh, and by the way,
Hmm.
the Horus strap company,
Yeah.
they're sending me uh 2 straps for Panerai and 2 straps for I think for the Daytona.
What colors?
Like for the Panerai, like a beige one. It's a little bit weird.
Okay.
Beige. But actually it kind of looks like the patina, kind of looks like the loom, matches the loom. And uh and also they're sending me like a camo, like a digital blue camo.
Oh, I found him. Hold on. I'm sending it to you right now on WhatsApp.
Send
This
it.
is so good. This is so good. I saw this and I was like, oh my God.
Let's
This is coming.
see it.
This is coming. Hold on. Hold on. Give Lolix a second.
Give
And
Lolix a chance.
and
Oh,
boom. There you go.
okay. Oh my god. Oh, dude. That's
Yeah.
Tristano.
Dude, he looks like he
Yeah.
de-aged for like 10 years.
Dude, what's with the hair?
I know.
Whoa.
Must be nice when you have all that hair. You can do different hairstyles. I
Dude,
have
what
one
happened?
hairstyle left and then I'm done.
That looks, yeah, that looks familiar.
Look at the second photo I sent you. You can see it on his wrist.
Yeah,
I
you
do
can
like
see
those
it.
Air Maxes though. I like his sneakers. Those are pretty cool.
Dude, he's got that fade. He copied Captain America. You
He
know?
looks
He
like
looks like Birminghart. He's got
you think
the
so?
fade like Birminghart.
I was gonna say he
Next
looks like
level.
Drew Peacock a little bit.
Oh yeah?
Look at that. Look at his sneakers. But look at
That's
that on his wrist.
that's my colors. That's my colors. He copied my colors.
Here's
The
the thing though.
neon green.
He's
Mhm.
notoriously known for having small wrists, and he's
Uh-huh.
rocking a Panerai.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, man, if you like it, go buy it. Who gives a shit?
Mm. No, Panerai is freaking amazing, amazing piece.
I like
Dude.
it.
Oh, and you know what? I think he's got the green sneakers because the loom in the Luminor Marina, it's
Mhm.
greenish. Okay,
Those
so
sneakers are whack.
kind of a color match to the watch. It's a little
He
bit
really
ridiculous.
doesn't like those. Those
No.
sneakers are notorious for having lifts, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
the point for the sneakers. They make
Why?
it.
You know, because this is the same. This are those the same Air Forces that you use?
I wear Air Force Ones. Those are
You know all the sneak. Lolix knows all the
no, no,
sneakers
no.
with the lift. He can
I
tell
do
which
know those
one.
have half an inch lift. I do know that, but Air Force Ones. Those are
Yeah.
just classics, Tim.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, no, I watched he made a video about buying a Panerai like a month ago. Like after 2 weeks after
Mhm.
I got my Pam, bam, he got this one. Double D. So TGV in person once. I was very careful not to bump into him. I was worried he would break.
Oh my God.
So,
If that that is so true. It's not even a joke. Could you imagine if he ran into to TGV at full speed? If Double D
oh
was sprinting and he bumped into TGV, he might kill
yeah.
him.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You know, he's a fragile guy. Fragile guy.
Nah, but he's an okay bloke. A Lolex Defo wears black Air Force Ones mids. You know what? I do wear black Air Force Ones. I think they're the type of shoe that they never go bad, in my opinion. I like them. I would show them, but I don't want to.
Oh, Fat Windbag Ben. Fat Windbag Ben. Tim was getting undermined from within. Wake up, turnip.
Mhm.
Dude, that's nice. Oh. No, I know. It's the OC effect and Lolex. Lolex keep threatening to
Beat the shit out of Tim.
yeah.
Tim, I am going to just choke you a little bit in Vegas. I'm
Oh,
not going to make you
try it.
fall asleep, but I'm going to
Try
put
your
you down.
worst.
Yeah, I think I can lift you, Tim. I saw you. You are getting a little. What are you about now? You're over.
Yo, holy shit, gun glutton, $2. Where are the shorts, bro? On my way to 60K subs. Oh my god.
Ooh,
I can't believe it. He's killing it. He's killing it. You know what? Now I have no choice. Jesus! 60K. He's right. He's right. Oh my god.
yeah.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know how you're doing it, but that's freaking wild. He's killing it with the shorts.
What do you mean? He's taking shorts of your clips and then uploading them on YouTube?
No, 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 no. He's doing his own shorts
Oh, okay.
about weapons, but
Mm,
it's kind of like watches. He's making these shorts. He already got 60,000 subscribers. I
mm.
have to do like a. I could just repost like a very similar video of like I don't know of the Panerai on the wrist or something. I don't
Oh,
know. God
sure.
damn.
Just on TikTok alone, Tim, if you were
No,
just
but this
putting out,
see see Christopher Negroni says shorts take too long to make. No, but that's because Negroni, you're trying too hard. Your shorts are too
well produced.
complicated.
No.
Look at the gun glutton. He's just doing like the quick 15-second video. He doesn't give a fuck. He's just pumping them out.
Pump
Um
and dump.
pump and dump like two a day, I think.
Yeah, I like
Crazy.
how Archie asked Watch Nicholas to start producing shorts for him. He's like, if I pay you $100 a week, will you do it? And then Watch Nicholas was like, no.
Yeah,
No, I'm not doing that. That's
dude,
insane.
that's hard work. It's
I know.
hard work. Making shorts, you know? Making shorts is so tough. Unless you're just doing it like willy-nilly. Like just pump them out. Just pump
Yeah.
and dump.
Marcelo style.
Yeah, yeah. No. Marcelo is way too complicated. You need like 70 different angles, different cameras. It's ridiculous.
That was so funny, dude.
By the way,
Yeah.
Marcelo is in the midst of making a masterpiece, Lolex. Do you understand?
Yeah. He's making
Yeah.
another video, like a
He's making a
40-hour
video
video.
and it's
Yeah.
so good. It's
You
so
seen it?
good. I've seen a preview, a snippet.
Huh.
I almost died laughing.
Almost died, Tim.
It almost killed me. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Huh.
but this fucking Panerai looks amazing, dude. Are you thinking Panerai? Lolex. You need a
No,
Panerai.
not at all. No.
That's
I'm
like
not.
it's a cool beach watch when you eventually go to the beach for the first time ever.
No.
You're gonna
It's
love.
one of those watches that you can wear, like a Daytona sometimes in certain neighborhood. You could wear this Panerai anywhere and you won't have any
Yes.
issues.
You
Everywhere.
can wear it in on the streets of Brooklyn the way he's wearing it here. Like, yeah, right? Where's this? This is
Cool.
Astoria,
By
right?
the way, there's no super chats. What the hell, yo? We
It's a
need some
slow
entertainment.
day. It's because there's too many streams going on. It's
Yeah,
okay.
that's
It's
true.
okay.
You got the
Yeah.
O'Sheen.
Yeah, Oshin is doing his weekly stream.
Yeah.
Uh, and by the way, shout out to Oshin. He's also linked the stream, so he's gonna send his audience over to this channel. So that's pretty
Okay.
cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's. Well, you know what? Let's take this off the screen before he sends the audience.
That's so. I still can't believe you've never met him.
Who?
It's insane.
I
TGV.
know TGV. Yeah,
That's
because
insane that you've never met him.
okay, but maybe I will meet him. You know, maybe I will meet him. You know, also I want to get him on the show. I think now I think I could actually get him on the show because we're a little bit
He
more
knows who
open-minded,
you
right?
are for sure. He knows who you are for sure.
Yeah.
The question is if he likes you or not. That's the only problem.
Yeah. Well, look, I'm. Oh wow. Um.
Did you see that
Wow.
new Hodinky, by the way?
A
That
new
just because
Houdini
this
one.
watch is reminding me, there was a new Hodinky video that came out yesterday, last night, and it's really cool. It's about this crane operator guy, and he has like four really good watches, and one of them is this Panerai. I think he has
Ooh.
a Vacheron Overseas. What else does he have? He has a Rolex Cellini. He has an
Hmm.
AP Chrono. Just all really cool, non-hype pieces.
Hmm.
I liked it a lot.
Hmm. Whoa, Mr. P. Oshin got a $500 super chat. Holy shit.
Just a day in the
Nice.
life of Tim Wright.
That's nice. That's very, very nice. I had one of those from the Hex. Remember the Hex guys?
No.
Crypto. It was like a crypto scam kind of thing. And the leader of the Hex guys super chatted $500. Was insane. I hate buying watches and finding out I can't wear them. Sometimes I chase them around for hours and they won't get on my wrist.
Mm.
Oh, thank you, Lolex, for reactivating the super chats. Hashtag Lolex sucks. Well, you brought this on yourself.
Hey, hey,
That's what you get for telling people to send super chats now.
you're
And
welcome.
Chunkster, thank you so much. $10 super chat. We like it better when we can see Lolex is stroking his beard. Yeah, turn
All
on the
right.
camera.
Nah, not today, fellas.
Why?
I'm a little dirty today. I haven't
Come
showered.
on, come on. Turn it on.
No,
Turn it on.
no thing. And I'm on my shitty camera too. You can't make fun of me for my bad camera and then be like, "Turn it on, Molex."
Come on,
That's
come on.
not how it works. I'm sorry.
Come on.
No, I don't want it right now.
Lolex, please.
I have to leave in like 12
Oh,
minutes.
okay. Cool,
So
cool,
I got like
cool.
10 minutes max on here and then I gotta go.
It's okay. It's okay. I got a whole show prepared for when you leave. I'm also gonna
I'm,
drop the link if anybody wants to
I'm
join
sure you
in.
do, Tim.
Yeah.
I'm sure you
Yeah.
do. The second I leave, you're gonna just post a bunch of photos of me.
I was writing this beautiful script. Look at this. By the way, what do you think? What do you think about this panel right here on the screen?
That's ceramic casing, isn't it?
Uh no, no. Oh no, it is. Black ceramic and stainless steel.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's ceramic casing. I don't like ceramic casing. I would rather take
Yeah.
PVD.
But look at the strap. The strap is wild.
Yeah.
It's like alligator skin. Like actual
Yeah.
alligator skin. Look at the scales. It's gnarly, man.
I think yeah, I mean it's cool. It's definitely cool. Stuff like that I like want to throw on my Speedy.
That's you know how much this cost?
The strap?
No, this watch.
I can't see how much.
The current bid is 18,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Yeah, no thanks. You got to be a Panerai enthusiast or something like that.
No, no, no. These are Hong Kong dollars. That's 2,300 US dollars.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
That's nothing.
That's nothing.
2,300? It's
Yeah,
nothing. Well,
you could
it's
buy
still
a
bidding. There's
brick for
5
that.
days left.
You could buy a brick watch for that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Think
yeah.
about that. Think about that. You can find a Panerai for around $3,000 if you wanted to. You could find a Panerai, but
Mm.
instead you buy a brick watch.
Oh. And then can you and because you believed Roman sheriff
Yeah,
of all people. I
yeah.
mean, what a
Fuck
bunch
yeah.
of bullshit.
That is really fucked up spending that type of money. $2,000 is an insane amount of money to certain people. They have to work a
Yeah.
year to save that?
How much? A 2,400?
Or like $2,500 for some people
Yeah.
with bills and stuff. It will take them a year to save that
Oh,
kind of money.
dude. I mean, he's targeting this at college students.
Yeah.
Like, how the he says 18 to 22.
When you were in college, did you see anybody with cool watches? When I was in college, I saw
You
some
know,
interesting watches.
I didn't know about watches when I was
Oh,
in college. And no, but then when I then I remember when okay, I could tell you a story about in college.
sure.
What happened was when I got the sub. Nobody ever said anything about. First of all, in college when I was wearing, nobody ever commented anything about the watches.
Wait, you had a
Uh,
Submariner in college?
yeah, well, like well,
Okay, or
because I
your
was,
PhD,
dude.
your PhD
I'm
program.
still
Yeah,
technically in college, but I remember taking a course,
yeah.
taking courses when I was in college. Yeah, and I had a Daytona by then. On the in the last year, nobody said anything
Yeah,
about
yeah, go
this,
on, go on.
but I remember I got invited to a preview of the Pepsi. Right?
Whoa, what do you
Yeah.
mean? This
Well, it
when
was
this yeah, go on,
yeah,
sorry.
yeah, yeah, it was when Rolex released the Pepsi, the James Cameron Sea Dweller. I was invited to a preview to it was like a preview party.
Wait a minute. I don't wanna call bollocks here, but I think they released them in 2010 or 2011, and you were 21 around that?
No, no,
Yeah.
the Pepsi, the new Pepsi.
Oh, no, no, sorry, yeah. My bad,
What the
go on. I
fuck?
was
It
thinking of the
was a couple
ceramic
of
sub.
years ago. It was like
Yeah,
3 or 4 years ago.
I was thinking about the ceramic sub, but go on, sorry. Derailing.
Typical Rolex.
I know, I'm
Okay.
getting you off the rails, go.
Yeah. No, but so I was at this party, and everyone who came got a gift.
Okay.
So they gave me the catalog, but they also give me like candy.
Mhm.
It was like in a Rolex box. It was candy, and they gave me some other trinket. So and they give me this stuff, and I had to go to college for a class.
Yeah,
So I'm fucking walking around with this bag that says Rolex on it, right? And I had it under my chair
yeah,
at one of the classes, and it was one of those classes, really good circular logic class.
okay.
It fucked my brain. That class was so insane. So at the end of that class was a guy who's sitting behind me. He's like, "You bought a Rolex?" I'm like, "Oh no!" And I show him like I think I was wearing sub at that time. Like, no. I have a Rolex, but they invited me for a party, and he's like, "Oh shit, that's a Rolex. Can I see it? I've never seen one." So I took it off. He was wearing some Casio thing, but he says that his dream to someday get a Speedmaster, and I thought
Yeah,
that was very cool.
yeah. Same thing happened to me with my Speedmaster. I went to go see, what's it called? Fury. Remember that tank movie with, Brad
Mhm.
Pitt
Oh,
from
I
World
didn't
War
watch
One?
it.
You didn't see that? But you know what I'm talking about. The tank
Yeah.
the war movie with Brad Pitt. I went to go see it with my buddy from, college, and I was wearing my
Mm,
Speedmaster, and the kid behind the counter who was at the concession stand
mm.
started freaking out when he saw my watch. He was like, "Is that a
Wow.
Speedmaster?" I was like, "Yes,
Oh,
it is." He goes, "Dude, that is my dream watch." And then I took it off and let him try it on. I was like, "Do you want to try it on?" He goes, "Oh
ooh,
shit." He was like, "I've never even seen one in person." Blah blah blah. And I was like,
wow. You should
"You're
have
welcome."
gifted it to him.
I know, right? Take it, my friend. And you know how
Yeah.
much I
It's
paid for that?
yours.
You know how much I paid for that Speedmaster?
Yeah.
$2,400. I got it pre-owned.
What?
It was a bang. It didn't come on a bracelet, and it was fucking banged up so bad.
Dude, can you imagine if you gifted that kid your
That's 2,400
Speedmaster?
watch.
Someday I wanna do some shit like this
Yeah.
to someone, something like that.
Selfish Lolex.
Yeah. Casey Jones. No, it's just you're not that rich, man.
Not
Not
that
that
rich.
rich, not that cool.
I can't
Uh,
give away $400.
you can't.
I can't
Yeah,
do that.
can't. Casey Jones, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Off topic, best movie watches. Gordon Gekko's Cartier, Alec Baldwin's President in Glengarry Glen Ross. The leads. He stole the leads.
Tim,
Glengarry Glen Ross's leads.
Have you seen Glengarry, Tim?
Uh,
Glengarry Glen Ross? Okay,
No.
go.
James Bond sub on the NATO strap for the fanboys. Ooh, what's your favorite one?
Number two, without question, Alec Baldwin. That entire scene
Yeah.
is fucking great. When he
Yeah.
comes in and someone's trying to get coffee and he goes, "Sit the fuck down.
Coffee
Co-
is for closers.
Coffee is for closers." He goes, "You see this
Yeah.
watch? You see this watch? $80,000. It costs more than your car." He's like, "Here, hold that. You see these keys? This is for my BMW." He's like, "I made $1 million last year. It's fucking the best." Dude, I remember for my birthday last year, I think I was on Archie's stream. I was
Mm.
like, "Can you please do a rendition of that? Like, I'll give you the script and I'll read the
Mm,
other guy and you give it to
mm.
me like Alec Baldwin." He didn't end up doing it because I
He's
think Pav.
lazy.
No, Pav
I'll
was super.
do it with you.
All right. Well, I kind of want someone like really, you got to sell it, Tim. You got to be Alec Baldwin in this shit.
I'll sell it.
I don't
I'll
know if you can
sell it.
sell it.
I'll sell it, Lolex.
Well, my birthday's coming up. You want to do it for my
Coffee is for
birthday?
closers, Lolex.
Can we do that for my birthday this year?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We'll
I'm gonna
do a
be
special. It's a Lolex special for his birthday. It's a
we're gonna
birthday
reenact Glenn Gary.
Lolex, the birthday boy.
Yes, Glenn
We'll
Gary
we'll
Glenn Ross.
reenact. We'll do reenactments for
Okay.
Lolex's birthday.
Yes, perfect. Maybe OC will be Alec Baldwin.
Yeah, yeah. No, OC doesn't talk like that. He can't yell. He's too soft. OC
That's
is very
perfect.
soft spoken.
Dude, you have to read it like that. Like I'm gonna be like, wait, who are you again? It's like, fuck you. That's who I am. I'm from downtown. I'm from Mitch Murray.
Yes,
You fucking asshole.
yes. Double D is a little bit like that. Yes.
Fuck you. That's who I am.
Yeah. What is this? What is this bullshit? By the way, look at this Hublot. Holy shit, that's pretty beautiful, no?
Not
Oh
at all.
no, it's not a Hublot. It's a Ferrari Tourbillon. How is that even?
This is pretty good.
Who made it?
I don't know, but this is great here. Second prize is a set of steak knives. Third prize, you're de-wrenched.
Oh well, he's already deranged.
You're
He's
de-wrenched.
already deranged. Oh, by the way, huge shout out to Oshin O'Malley's audience. Guys, welcome to the Tim Wright Show. I really appreciate you stopping by to check out my little show. We're just looking at some watches here, but if you guys get any questions, shoot them in the chat. Me and Lolex will answer it. It's pretty cool to have some new audience, new viewers who never seen my show.
Yeah,
What do
who's
you think,
this?
Lolex? It's pretty cool, right?
Jane Townsley.
Yeah.
Great show, Timmy. Hubby and I enjoying it tonight. Stay cool.
Aw, that's
That's pretty
cool.
nice. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool.
Yeah,
Yeah. Hey, speaking of cool people, cool
there we go.
cats. Daniel.
Not really. I'm not
Daniel,
very
I think we
cool.
found the perfect Pam for you. Look at this.
I don't want it.
What
I
what?
want it.
I don't want. I've already picked what I like. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna see her. Maybe she'll show me this also. Do you want to film me on at 12 o'clock on Tuesday when I
I'll be
meet
right
her?
back, guys.
Okay.
What?
Over to you, Tim. Thank you so much, Sheen.
I'm
Very
witness.
much appreciated.
I'm witness. I heard that. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, you were watching the other show,
a
Daniel,
little
right?
bit. Yes, I
Oh,
was.
that's why you're here now. Oshin and his show. Oh, I see how it is now. I see how
Did,
it is. I see
did I
how
did I
this is
betray you?
how.
Did I
Yeah,
pay?
this is you had my back today, just like you had my back in Miami.
I was only a few minutes. I was only there a few
No,
minutes.
no, I love it. I love it, Daniel.
I
It's
didn't
funny.
sign any contract. Anyways, so I like that, but I just
Mm,
like playing still. That's just me. Do you want
yes.
to film me on? If I brought my camera in there, my 14 iPhone, if you want, on Tuesday, I'm going to go in there, take a look.
Oh, yeah, sure.
12 in the afternoon. If maybe only a few minutes with her, I don't know.
Okay.
But I if I really like the fit, I may just do a layaway and put 10% down because I want to sell some things before I actually buy it.
Hmm.
And okay, good.
Well, this is exciting. Daniel Katz is getting a Panerai, guys.
Yeah, but I feel really guilty. You know why? Because I walked into Tom's place, a well-known clothier store. and
Yeah.
these guys that are very successful working there. And I
Mm-hmm.
said, "What's your opinion about this watch or that watch?" Because I was trying to get rid of the Tudor. Very nice, Tim. By the way, very nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to get a rubber strap too, Tim.
Oh, I have two being sent to me right now. The Horus guys, check out Horus straps.
Yeah,
They just sent me two straps for my Panerai.
nice.
Yeah, Horus straps.
Are Horus straps? You get it from them or from the dealer or
uh,
what?
no, no, no. Horus, the company.
Okay, all right.
Straps. Let's see. Horus straps.
I'll take a look.
Horus straps. They were at the antique show.
Oh, they were.
Yeah, they do. Look at this. They do straps for Speedies, for Royal Oaks, and they got all kinds of funky colors.
Okay, here's my guilt trip.
Yes.
So I mentioned like I'm getting rid of the two. Are you guys interested? I just walked them because I know the guys there. Because
Mm.
they sucked me into two suits that I don't need. I went at that whole thing. Um, and they said, very nice, Dan, but we can't afford it on our budget. Now, this is like a 4,000, 4,800 tutor according to Canadian dollars.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, 3,500 American, I guess. So I started to feel guilty. Damn it, these guys probably have a house. They have this, they have that. The kids are finished university, whatever. And they say, I can't do that on my budget. But
Really,
whatever, I'll still punch forward and take a look at this thing on Tuesday.
you gotta take a look at it. Omar, bleached hair Tim is 2023, not 2001. This was a prank. It was a prank that we did. I needed to go undercover into Cartel's den. That's why we changed the color. We didn't want them to see me coming. Nick Austin, that's me too. Newbie, thanks for heads up, O'Shane. Speaking of O'Shane, welcome to the show.
Hey man, I'm not going to take over your.
No,
I'm not going to stay too long or anything like that.
oh,
But
okay, okay.
I just I wanted to ask you. One of the guys on my stream
Mhm.
gave $500 by accident. He was supposed
Oh,
to send
yeah.
like 50 or something.
Oh,
How do I do
Yeah.
it? What is it? I can't refund him directly from YouTube, can I?
it's what he can do. He could go to a he can contact his credit card
Okay.
and
Oh,
they'll cancel it.
oh, there you go.
Okay. So
Yeah.
if you, okay.
He goes to the credit card because it happened to me before.
Mhm.
One of the viewers' child was playing with the phone
Oh,
Yes.
and
Right.
accidentally sent $200 super chat.
Yeah.
But he quickly called the credit card and they canceled it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And failing that.
Failing that, what happened was Dis, Dis?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Dis got very he was in he also accidentally sent
Right.
$500. So what we did, we just basically through PayPal refunded, minus 30% that
right.
YouTube, because otherwise it's just impossible. If you can't, because these are non-refundable. This is very, very
Got it.
dangerous sending a super chat.
Yes.
But he also wasn't capable of at that time to call the credit card and tell them to cancel. If he does it right now, he'll be able to do it.
Yeah, the guy is in, I believe, in the New York area, so maybe it's still in good time
Yeah.
to do that.
Asheen, I think it's a good 24 hours too to do that.
Oh,
I think so.
Yeah,
okay.
credit card. Well, no, it's the bank. It's the bank because you have to
Is it
call your
bank?
bank.
All right, whatever.
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock here.
I'll stay on
Uh,
for a few minutes just because it's just
yeah.
you two guys. So
Yeah,
just to fill
well,
up the
no, this is
panel a little
interesting
bit.
stuff. This is interesting stuff and important information for
Right.
people because sometimes you never know. Uh, and so, by the way, so he called, they canceled, and that super chat later disappeared. So,
Yeah,
uh,
fine by me. I think he meant to send 50,
mhm.
but it could have even just been
you
5. I don't
what
know.
it is, it's with the button send is right next to the 500, and
Yeah,
if you touch it in a certain way, you can accidentally adjust
Oh,
the
oh yeah,
pusher to 500.
yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
Ay, ay,
Daniel
ay.
Katz socks and sandals, £1 79 cents. Hope we're not part of this Pam trade, pops.
I'm so flattered you refer to me as Pops, whoever this
That's
is.
good stuff. That's good stuff.
Sheen,
Yeah,
you got a way of contacting him. You got a
yeah.
contact. Okay.
Yeah, I
Ticker,
told him to email me, so I'm waiting for
Okay.
his email.
All right.
yeah. Ticker sent me £200 one time by accident, and he almost strike.
Tickers
Yeah, Tickers.
of
Ticker
all
sent
people.
200.
Oh no.
I know.
Has he stopped
I
talking about it
PayPal'd
yet?
him. I PayPal him £200 back, like it cost me money. But people PayPal'd me to support the Tickers
Oh yeah,
refund.
yeah. I
I
got it.
started a T and Tickers refund fund.
A refund,
Oh yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if
Oh,
it comes to it, I'll just refund him the whole amount, and I'll take it on the chin, because the guy's, he's been given,
yeah,
super chats steadily over months anyway. So
yeah.
I'm not gonna. I don't want. I think he's just recently retired. He's a
Oh,
firefighter in New
Oh yeah,
York.
yeah, yeah. Wow,
wow.
Long
wow. Hero,
Island. I
hero.
think he just recently retired. It's not the right time to be sending anybody $500. So,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
even losing, or even, I mean, 30% of that is 100 and whatever. Even losing that, so
So like
I'll probably just PayPal it to him if he can't get around the credit card. And
Just think
I
of it as a
I'll take
parking.
it on the chin. It's
Just
fine.
think of it as a parking ticket psychologically.
Right? Yeah, yeah. No, it's fine. It's all
Yeah.
good. Truth is, the other super chats that came in over the evening will cover that loss anyway, and I'll break even. It's fine.
okay. No, but you could send, let's say, 400 back. Let's say if he wanted to send you 50,
Hmm.
right? If he wanted to send you 50, that's the 50 that you keep, and then another 50, that's just the loss. You kind of split the difference,
Yeah.
and and then you send 400. I think 400 is fair. If he was going to send you 50, he'll be happy with 100 as well, I think, because of this kind
Okay.
of, it's, I think that
Okay.
would be the best way to do it, because
I'll
he
send him
wanted to send.
450. I'll
Yeah.
send him 450.
Yeah. Whatever you do,
Look,
don't buy that bottle of wine. The guy.
yeah, that,
Yeah, somebody was like, "You should buy a bottle of wine with it." I'm like, no, no, no.
yeah. Okay, yeah. Send 450. I think that's good. Because he wanted to send you 50 anyways.
Mm.
Casey Jones, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. It says, Oshin, favorite movie watch? Oh yeah, we were talking a little bit about
My favorite
our.
is the Speedy
Mm,
in the American with George Clooney.
Ah.
The American with George Clooney, very subtle film, very full of tension, very interesting film set here in Italy.
mhm.
And there are so many juicy shots of the Speedy. It's the 1863 on the rubber strap with the deployant, and it's everywhere. It even uses it at a certain time in the movie. Actually, there's a few close-ups of it where he's timing something, and
Nice.
he's watching the time. Actually, no, he's building a weapon. He's building a precision rifle. And because he doesn't want the neighbors to hear him hammering away at a piece of steel, he waits
Mm,
till 12. And of course, in
mm,
every Italian town, there's the bells that start going dang at 12.
Ah.
And he waits for it, and he's waiting for it. Every time it goes dang, he hits the thing, so nobody is
mm.
none the wiser. And it's just so beautiful in that, I swear to God, like, if you're not into a Speedy and you watch that film, you're going to run out immediately and buy an Omega Speedmaster. Just the basic one, like a simple. It's gorgeous.
What did you think of the new Speedy that was just launched? The Super Racing. Let's pull it up here.
I like it. I like it. I was talking about it on my thing. People are saying it's too big. It isn't too big. It's 44 mil. It's just
It's
got
40.
more presence. They already have lots of 44 mil Speedies out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of those racing ones and the
Yes,
ceramic one.
and the
A lot of
ceramic
this.
one.
Yeah,
The dark side of the moon is 44. Am I
that's
wrong?
right. Yep.
So here's the thing. I was telling my audience, if a regular moon watch is a little large on you, if you're one of those guys with a very slim wrist and you don't like the moon watch because it's a bit big, well, then
Mm,
obviously this one is going to be way too big. Okay,
yes.
fine. But, for most of us men with decent sized wrists, you're not going to see a whole lot of difference. It's just going to have that extra bit of presence.
Mm.
like the SD43 I have on versus the sub,
Speedwell.
the 40
Oh,
40
yeah.
mil 40 mil 41 mil sub.
Mhm.
Much of a muchness. Like you put them side by side, we really see it. But otherwise, it just looks like a sub. So I think that's what's going to happen. The more important thing with this watch for me is the slenderness of the watch. How thick, how slender. It's 14.6, 14.8, something like that. It's under 15, which to me is good
Yeah.
because I've tried on a lot of these racing ones that are 44 mil and they're above 16 mils, approaching 17 mils thick.
This is
And that's a nice
14.9. So
9. Okay, I'm being too optimistic, but okay, it's still under 15, which to me is paramount.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's not thin. It's not thin.
not a thin watch, no.
No, but it's pushing. It's on the borderline where, because that 15. Once you hit the 15, it's too thick.
Yeah,
So I think they intentionally kept it below that thickness. I mean, it's gonna wear a little bit better thick because it's also bigger, right? It's
right.
44.25,
Yeah.
and I think, like you said, on your wrist, this watch is gonna look really good.
Oh, it'd be great for
On
me. Yeah.
somebody like Rolex, this is going to look like a
Yeah,
Dipsy challenge.
I was showing you guys that broad arrow Speedy the other night, and in the chat, Blondie says it looks small, and she's
Yeah.
right. Like a 42 mil, even a 42 mil looks a little small on me.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would buy this thing. The only question, which actually I didn't bring up in my chat, I got sidetracked, was the price. Very expensive for a seal watch.
Very expensive.
Yeah, that's the one thing I forgot to talk.
$11,000.
Yeah, it's
This is
11. I thought it was 12.7.
no 11 US.
Oh, US. Okay, okay. Let me check it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. I thought it was over 12 here. There's no way it would be that different over here, would it? No.
It could be. It could be because of maybe your taxes are baked in and mine are not.
Oh, that might be it.
Oh,
Yeah. Yes,
maybe.
it is 12,700 euros here.
Okay. 12.
Which
So there you
is
go.
which, guys, in dollars is approaching it's a 13 and a half in dollars.
Oh.
13 and a half, 13.7.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, months ago when everything was even and we were all in a weird moment and all the currencies were even,
Shit,
then
weird.
no, but let me work it out exactly.
It's probably that's probably
$300,000
Canadian. I'm exaggerating.
Yeah,
that bad, but
let me check here. So 12.7.
yeah, you're right, Daniel. That exaggeration was too big of an exaggeration.
okay.
13.8.
A little bit lesser of an exaggeration, it would have been funnier.
Thank you, Coach. Okay. Thank you, Coach.
It's 13.8, guys. That's significant.
Yeah, that's what 13.8. That's 3,000 more expensive.
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah, I don't know where they come up with that.
What the?
I remember asking the boutique here about that.
Including the price of a
They
ticket.
couldn't give me a fucking. Yeah, I think they are.
Yo,
that and a hotel in New York while you're picking it up.
Yeah, what the?
And taxi fare. Let's face it, taxi fare from JFK to Manhattan.
You can buy this one and the Portnoy watch. This. Oh God.
So I addressed my racism accusation on the thing about the wall of black. It's a term that is, I won't say it's commonly used. It's just a term that goes around a little bit. I like it because it describes, the beautiful, big, warm sound of black voices. Black voices are different to white voices. It's a different instrument. Everybody knows that. It's not racism in any way. It's just the choice of instruments. So I made that reference on your stream the other night. Now, granted, I was hammered drunk, but it doesn't make any difference. I'm going to say the same exact things, just slurrier, But some guy on Instagram is going, "Oh, he's a racist." He said "wall of black." Hear the word "black,"
what?
and moron.
Oh God, there's some
very. What color is the dial on your Explorer 2? Oh, it's black. I have the black dial. Oh, you're a racist.
You can't say. And this is the same, by the way, Shane, this is the same people who at the same time scream about censorship online. It's
Right,
like you
right.
didn't even
Yeah, you
say
can't
anything.
censor us. Yeah. No, but
Yeah,
I explained to the audience like how it is when it's a beautiful, like a wall of
yeah.
sound is when you have so many instruments all playing kind of
Mm,
together that you get that huge wall, that beautiful big. Hey, if you go to see like Batman or Inception or Interstellar, Hans Zimmer creates a big wall of orchestra sound. It's just a gargantuan. If
Oh
you see
yeah.
that film Dune that he won the awards
oh.
for, just like huge monstrous wall of sound. It's a thing that we use. It's a term we use a lot in music.
Hmm.
And if you have four white girls singing your backing vocals, singing the low parts in the background,
Yes.
it has a great sound, but it's going to be a slenderer sound. It's going to be a slimmer, sharper sound. Whereas the black ladies have a lot more girth in their tone. In general, sometimes you get a skinny white girl and she has, or a skinny black girl and she has that kind of almost white features in her tone. But it's a choice as a producer makes. What do I need for this song? Do I need to hire some black backing singers or white backing singers? Do I need a mixture of men and women, or just women, or
Hmm.
all men, or what do I want? And it's an affectionate term, and I use it around my girls that I've hired many times. The wall, let's hear the wall of black, ladies, and they go, okay, he wants it. So they do extra vibrato, and when there's four of them all lined together and they just sing a big, they hit a note, and it's just like,
Yeah.
wow, it's like a mountainous sound. It's a beautiful
Now,
thing.
now I don't
Mm.
know if you can say it's the same. It's not as big, but Florence and the Machine, her chorus. I don't know if you call that a wall of sound, but it's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar
But
with her stuff as much,
Okay, okay.
but if you listen,
yeah.
if you listen to our last studio record, Everything it's called, and then there was a live concert, you'll hear the Wall of Black. It's an
Uh,
unmistakable, it sounds like a big church organ. It's an unmistakable sound, and it's a sound that you choose specifically because you want that sound. Maybe that's not right for your song, depends what you want. But
Mm.
I just clarified that with the audience because I knew that shithead, I needed to nip that in the bud, because it seems like they'll pick up on anything these
Oh
days.
yeah,
You know,
listen, that's everything that I have ever said is
yeah, yeah.
being currently micro analyzed
oh,
and pulled apart.
I'm sure the guy will. I'm
politically,
sure the guy will still stand his ground and
Yeah, of
and
course,
and
of
still
course.
insist, regardless of the information.
All you could
It
do
was for
is
any
give your
any
side.
onlookers. Yeah,
Yeah, all you could do is give your side, let him
yeah,
give his side, and the audience
yeah,
will decide. And I think
yeah.
this is just nonsense. They're just trying
mm,
to stir stuff up.
Of
Billy
course.
Piccolo, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. In Europe, includes taxes already built in. Okay, but
Yeah,
even with taxes, even if I added my U.S. taxes here, it would have been, let's just say, ten
yeah.
percent,
Let's work
right?
it out. No, it's
That
8.25
that
in New
would be
York, right?
$12,100.
Yeah. Let me figure it out here. Right. God, that's a huge difference. 0.825. Yeah, it's just under 12.
Hmm.
So you're
Yeah.
still talking about, what did I say, 13.8? You're talking about
Yeah,
1,800
13.8.
bucks.
Still $2,000 difference. Yeah. That's
You're right, man. You're
the
right, Tim.
Portnoy
It's the
difference.
flight. It's the flight.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the hotels. It's the taxi back and forth from JFK.
Yeah,
How much is
and
a
you
taxi
probably
from
can throw
Manhattan?
in the rub and tug in there somewhere.
You're in lower Brooklyn, so you don't have to pay the high prices. But
Yeah.
how much is a taxi from Manhattan to JFK these days? Isn't there a flat fee?
Ooh, you know,
It's probably 125 bucks at this point, right?
I think so. It's
Last time I left New York, it was approaching 100 bucks, I think.
Yeah, Diego took the bus.
really? Even in Toronto, it's about $70 Canadian to get back to the house.
Mm,
Some people, when they come here, I always say, they're like, hey, I'm flying into Venice, Marco Polo. I'm
mm,
taking the bus to the train, to the boat. And I'm like, man, do you really want to tack on 2 extra hours onto your trip? Just walk
mm,
down to the water taxis. You get off the plane, you grab your bag, you go straight down to the water, you get into a boat. Ask Blondie, that's the way she was picked up and dropped off. It's just the simplest way, but people complain because it's $130 each time
That's why I love London. I freaking love London
because of the
because
trains.
Heathrow Express. Oh,
Yes. Well, you can do that in New York too.
yes.
You can take the air train to the E at Stuffin
Yeah,
Boulevard
but
and take the E train. But good luck. I mean, the E train is a
yeah,
long L trip. There's a lot of stops. Sometimes you're so tired, just take the
it's not
goddamn
direct.
taxi.
It's the air train transfer is annoying, and
Well,
there
Mm.
is a big fee to get to air train. That's like $10 you have to pay.
I did Paris into town, and it was a little aggravating, but I didn't mind the train into town
Uh-huh.
It
from the
should just be
airport.
free because that transfer is very annoying. It bottlenecks everything because there's a lot of people going through that station,
Yeah.
and you have to go through this one extra step of then having to buy a second Metro card. It just gives me the shits. I just want to go through. I want to be like, want to zip
Last
through
time
it.
when I went to London for the London Watch Show back in what was
Mm,
it now 2021, I
mm.
got on. I was given directions. I got on the train because a friend, it was Nathaniel actually, was very
No,
familiar with London, and he was like, just go straight to this and this and get a ticket to the train. You're going to save so much money.
yeah.
So I did exactly what he said, but I got on one of the cars that was business class. And it was so indistinct from all the other cars. I didn't think I was sitting in business. It didn't look like fucking business to me. It looked like regular. But the guy came around looking for tickets and he's like, sorry, you're in business. Before he got to me, he got to two other groups of people who were also shocked to discover that they were in the wrong train and they were told to move. And he came to me and I said, how much is the upgrade right now? Can I pay the upgrade? And he goes, £7. And I said,
What?
okay, can you just £7 for the upgrade to business? That's not that much. That's fine. £7 is
Yeah.
nothing. And I said to him, oh, okay. And I looked at all the other people. They were gathering all their big heavy cases to move. And I said, stop, guys. Everybody stop. And I said, can you just cover everyone right now so we can all just sit down? Because this is like,
Mm,
it's so horrible that you just arrive in London with your friend and your
yeah,
bags, and then the first thing is like you're told to fucking move to another car. I was like, just charge for everyone. It was only like
yeah.
50, $60 or
Right.
whatever it was. But it was like, can I just remove this problem for everybody sitting in my immediate vicinity, please? Because
Yeah.
this is fucking bullshit. By the way, that business car was in the center of the train. Normally the business
Huh.
is up at the front,
It's
right?
at the What the?
You know, it was at the center of the train.
Did
Anyway,
those guys
maybe-
want tanks? Did those
Maybe
guys?
that's like when you.
oh my
exit
god!
that-
Oh yeah, they were like, "Oh my god, you don't have to do that." I was like, "No, please, please." It's like,
Mm.
but it's not just the thing; it's the embarrassment
Yeah.
because they
Yeah.
feel like they're in the wrong place and everybody's
Yeah.
looking at them.
Shit.
I was like, "Guys, we're all in the same shit. This is their
Mm.
shitty system.
Yeah.
Don't worry." Like, had the guy said it's $70 per person, I would.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Oh,
fuck.
yeah.
But $7, I'm like, come on, let's just do it. But a lot of people are on the budget. They're arriving in London. They're doing London on a budget, and every little penny
Yeah,
matters.
that's
I'm arriving for a fucking watch show with a Rolex
Fish
on
and
my
chip.
wrist. What the fuck am I? You know, I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, so I'm the 1%, you know, in that situation. So I'm like, let's
Yeah.
do it. But when people complain about the boat here, it's probably about the same. And you arrive in class. You know, like when Blondie came, for example, just use that as an example. There are
Yeah.
many other, like
It's a
when
beautiful
I'll take
example.
another
I like that
one.
example.
Okay, you like that example. Also, when my mother came, same thing. You go now. It costs me more because I have to get the boat to bring me out, so I'm
Mm.
paying double both times, right?
Ooh.
But that's okay. I get a little discount because I have my friends here. Not much, honestly. It
Oh.
should be more. But you know, so he picked me up outside my house. Boom, 15 minutes, 20 minutes tops out to the airport. He waited. I was like, I got to go up and get her. And of course, Blondie had two enormous bags that were taller than her, you know, full of everything in her wardrobe.
Yeah.
And you know, to roll that down for 48-hour trip, classic.
Ooh.
But whatever, it's so much easier than just roll on. He helped us, you know, with the bags, and then she's away in style. All of a sudden, she's on the lagoon. You know, it's worth it. It's worth if you have the money. It's so worth it. Why spend another 2 hours taking some bus to another bus because you got to go back inland and then come around. Oh my god, what a nightmare! So it's just like sometimes just do it. You're on holiday, spend the extra money,
And that's part of the tour in a way for someone.
It's a shock because you get
Yeah.
off a plane
Yeah.
and you're on a boat.
Yeah.
It's like one end of the spectrum to the other of
Yeah.
transport. It's like
Yeah.
you're almost like on a horseback, or something. So it is nice. It's kind of like, oh wow, I'm really
Well,
in Venice now. Like
yeah.
I'm already in it, And of course, all the hotels. I mean, she stayed with me, but when I brought my mom, like the hotels, they have a landing for all the boats, so you can approach a hotel from the streets on the other side, but every hotel has a facade on the canal with their landing, with the poles and the red carpet. And when they hear the boat coming along, usually the boat guys, they all know each other here. It's a tiny town, so they're like, yeah, we're arriving there in 5 minutes, and the staff come out and wait for you,
Ooh.
and help you up. And so it's all that, it's just, it's nice.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
I love Venice. I stayed there for I think like 4 or 5 days. I love walking around all the little alleys. So
Yeah,
much
man.
fun. So much fun.
Yeah, man.
Billy,
When you come back, we'll do
yeah,
it. We'll do it
yeah.
all.
I'm coming this. You know what I'm gonna do. I'm coming this summer with the roommate because roommate wants some kind of a vacation. So I'm gonna come to Venice for like 5 days, and
Nice.
then we're gonna do something together. And then when I go to Rome, Alan is gonna fly out. Alan said he
Nice.
wants to do something. Yeah.
Now, are
So
you guys going to Watches and Wonders or not?
yes, we are. Yes, we are. I'm actually gonna buy tickets like tomorrow or after tomorrow.
Because I'm thinking I might go.
Yeah, yes. And I heard from Machine. Machine said he's not going. Oh,
Oshin.
sorry, Machine. What the fuck? Paul Paul Thorpe.
He's not going.
He's not going.
Well, I don't expect any cartel to be there at all because the cartel don't really belong in that space, right?
Mm,
Am I
right.
wrong?
Exactly.
Like they're not. There's no trading. It's just
Yeah. It's just new watches.
It's
They
new
don't really.
watches. It's like, all they're going to do is complain the whole time. They won't feel like a part of it. It'll all be
Oh, it's a
too
watch that they
snooty.
can't flip
Yeah,
easily. Blah blah.
it's
They
too
can't
snooty
make.
and high class for those fellas anyway, right? So I'm
Yeah.
assuming the only person that could be an issue is Rat. So I might have to bring a baseball bat.
I don't think he's coming either.
Well, he's cartel too. I mean, deeply embedded
Oh
in
yeah.
it. So
Oh
I
yeah.
don't
Yeah.
see
Yeah.
why.
He's trying to ride a line between cartel and not cartel.
And not cartel. Well, listen, I might go. So we'll
Let's
see.
come. It's gonna be amazing. OC is coming. I got a few boys. Lolex is coming. Can you believe it?
That'll be. I like Lolex.
Yeah.
He's one of my top 5 of the
He's
bunch
a great
that
guy.
come on here.
Yeah. It's a great guy. And we got a spot, I think, across the lake. So it's gonna be even cooler.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And so there's 2 days that are open to public, but there's also like 5 days before that are open for press. And it would be cool to get the press passes somehow.
Oh, here's Randy. Okay, perfect. Randy
Paul
reached out to
Thorpe.
me. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Paul Thorpe said he has the passes to go to, as the media. So for those 5 early, but he's choosing not to go because he's going to a different watch event that
Yeah, it's more colloquial for him. It's his
Yeah,
local
yeah, yeah, yeah.
bunch, his Brighton
Yeah.
bunch or whatever they are. I can understand that. I'll probably get a media thing through Alex Foti because Alex
Ooh.
is kind of on that side. He's on the Watch Pro Salon.
Maybe he'll
kind of
be able to
side.
do it for me as
So
well.
he might be able to. Yeah, he might be able to hook us up. You never know.
Yeah.
There's no promise there. I haven't even spoken
Yeah.
to him about it.
Yeah.
I just
You
know
take
because
care
he's
of
so
yourself
entrenched.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. But he's he's part of the horological board. He's an extremely respected guy. In the watch world, they were the guys who got me onto the in the Watch Pro Salon on the stage there to do a lecture about or answer questions about being an influencer. And there were big watch makers and so on right before me and after me. Like Alex was like, "This is great, we got you in there." Like it was really Alex who was the vehicle for that, not me at all. I was flattered to even be included at all. So
What
Alex
was
might be our guy.
what was the gist of your talk? Do you remember?
It was me and two other influencers.
Do you
They were
remember?
in fashion and I was in watches.
But what was the gist of your topic? Do you remember?
Just talking about influencers and what they are and what they
Oh, I see.
mean and how it's
Oh, I see.
and our influence. I think this is the main gist. Our influencers now on YouTube and Instagram and so on, are they replacing watch magazines, fashion magazines?
Okay.
Yeah. So I went along with kind of some prepared bullet points, and the main one was the influencer. I mean, apart from the fact that I hate that term and I hate being an influencer, but whatever, here I am. The influencer is neither a celebrity nor a friend, but is nearly both. Nearly a celebrity. So not a celebrity, but because you can contact us, you can talk to us directly. You can email us. You can't email George Clooney. You know what I mean? But people see you, like when they meet you. Some guy met me in the store. He didn't meet me. He shouted something at me and then he wrote to me. He said he was too nervous to walk up to me or whatever. But people see you and they're like, oh my God, it's you. So it's almost like a celebrity, but not really. And then almost like a friend, like if your friend recommends a new burger joint down the street and says, oh my God, their burgers, I tried them last night. They were so good. You're going to believe them because they're your friend. If the burger place itself says their burger is great, you're like, well, we'll be the judge of that. But if it's your friend who tells you, then you'd be like, oh, it must be good. I'm going to go check it out. The influencer is somewhere in that space too. They feel there's a asymmetrical intimacy there. It's,
it's really
parasocial
fun
relationship.
to do what you see someone else do. So in a way,
right.
It is. You don't want it to be, but it just is. It's always more fun to it's always fun to kind of do what other people are doing, something that's cool.
Yeah.
That's why it's always cool to see someone in the community get their own Submariner. It's like, oh, we've done it before. When someone else gets it, it's like, nice, good for you. I know how that felt. To get.
You trust the person you've been watching almost like a friend.
Yeah.
As I said, not exactly like a friend, but almost like a friend.
Yeah.
So like you're like, oh, I respect that guy's opinion. I like what he says. So if he says he likes this, it must be true.
Yeah.
You feel like, oh, if Oisin wears it, then I'll wear it, or if Tim wears it, I'll wear it, or whatever, So it's somewhere in there, and that was the gist of the conversation.
Yeah.
Everybody burst out laughing because at one point I was saying how people, and this subject came up in my stream earlier tonight, I was saying how brands shouldn't just send you the watch and pay you. They should fucking send you a chocolate cake and a bottle of wine. They should do everything they can to fucking endear themselves to you. Because if the mention of their brand comes up and you smile, and you're an influencer, that's a weapon, man. That's brilliant, because that influencer is going to keep mentioning you. They're going to do a raving review, a gleaming review. It's going to really help your shit.
Yeah.
So, the topic came up because Elizabeth Grant was threatened. Did you see? She was like, they were going to sue her.
What? Who was going to sue her?
Borealis watches.
What? Why?
Yeah, they threatened to sue her because she said they suck, because they approached her. She made a video on it. You can watch it. They approached her and said, we'd like you to feature our watches. And she said, okay, maybe I'll be interested. Let me see. And they said, okay, if we're going to proceed, this is what you get. You get the free watch. That's payment. A free watch. 10% of any sales that you incur from your video, which is like, okay, that's going to be hard to monitor, but okay. And then they had all these, requirements in there. Things like, we want all the footage. We want all your B-roll footage. We want all the bloopers. We want everything that you filmed of our watch. She's like, Jesus Christ, this is crazy and intrusive.
Yeah.
And then they said, we want to approve the video before you air it. Wow. And she went, you know what, this is too rough. She goes, this is not for me. And she made a video. And on her thumbnail, she said, Borealis sucks, because their attitude sucked. And she goes, Borealis sucked. They hit her. They said, we're going to sue you. They said, take down the video or we're going to sue you. So then she made a video going, I think I'm being sued by fucking Borealis. So
Whoa.
I put it on my. She wasn't standing down. She's a tough girl.
Yeah.
And I wrote to her. I was like, "Good for you, girl. Like, don't fucking stand for any of this bullshit." So I took her video, the suing video, and I reposted on my Instagram. We're like, "Good for you. Don't stand for any of this shit," and the link. And then Borealis wrote me because I tagged them. They wrote me and they're like, exactly what are you doing? What do you, what's what the
What do you
wording?
think you're doing? What do you
Yeah,
think?
well, yeah, it was like,
Yeah.
what is the intention
Yeah.
here?
What's your
Yeah.
what?
Well,
Yeah. What are you trying to
and
get out of this?
I'll pull it up in a second. I'm
What's
just
your
writing to
angle,
Randy.
Sheen? What's your angle?
I was like, I'm just drawing, attention to my friend's video about this. What's your angle? Asking me.
Wow.
And they said, well, you sent it directly to us. I was like, I didn't. I tagged you in the post. That's not the same as messaging you. And they said, okay, have a good day. And I said, you too. So these little shitbags, man, and threatening her, that's not cool. So I think in the end it got resolved. They wrote an apology to her and so on. But like some of these fucking brands, man, they have some balls.
They're out of control. These contracts are abusive. These are abusive.
Most of them ask for my analytics.
Yeah,
they go, hey, we're interested, and they're not just watch brands, by the way. There's like investment groups,
like
and
post video,
video games and stuff. People looking for me to feature the shit on the channel, and like Philip DeFranco, like in the middle of his show, every time he's like, let me tell you about Squarespace. Squarespace is the best thing for blah 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 blah, and it's a little advertisement. You got to flick past it. That's how he gets paid, really, and. But that's when those kind of fuckers approach you, they want your analytics. They're like, can you send us a screenshot of your analytics and all your info and your audience and your retention? And I'm like, fuck off. I'm not sending you any of that crap. So I usually tell them to go stuff it,
I think they apologize because they can't, the judge would probably penalize them if they actually took it to.
Oh, by the way,
yeah.
Now that Marcelo is here, well, let me just read these 3 super chats that we have, and then I'm gonna ask you. I have a question. I have a quick question. Billy Piccolo, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. East Ocean, how much is Rolex Daytona in Italy? The 14800.
Rolex Daytona. Which one is the 14800? That's not a current model, is it?
I think that's the price.
It's not. Oh, 14,800. I was like, what reference is that? Let me check. Which Daytona is he talking about? I assume he's talking about the Panda.
How much is a Rolex Daytona in Italy?
Yeah, but there are a few different prices.
I think it's asking how much is the gray market price of that watch. By the way, hey Yoshin, the team.
Hey man.
Still.
Good to see you. It's 14,900 for the TIE Fighter.
Wow.
For the ceramic.
Oh, okay.
It is for the two-tone. It is probably 17. No, it's 19,250. 19,250 for the two-tone. My God, that's really come up, hasn't it?
Hold on.
I wish we knew somebody with a Platona. We don't know anyone with a Platona, but if we did, we could ask them. But price on request. It's just this is price on request actually on here for the Platona. They're not saying how much.
By the way, apropos Platona, how we say. I don't know if Tim told you guys when I told him about a revelation that I got about Rolex. Did you tell the guys?
No, not yet.
So here is the thing. I have an inside source, somebody that actually is a friend of somebody strongly Rolex in Geneva. There is a display back Rolex coming this year. This is exactly what he told me. Don't know what model, but this what's coming.
Wow. Yeah. This is the big revelation. Well, not the big one. That's the small revelation from Marcelo. He's somehow got the news. He had a Swiss customer who has a friend of a friend who works at Rolex.
Wow.
And they're talking about that Rolex is coming out this year with the Rolex with an open case back, sapphire case back. We don't know which model, which one it's gonna be, but
No,
That'll
they
be
did it
very
already
new.
once.
yeah,
Yeah, they did it by the way already once with the
yeah.
Cellini
Billy
plane.
Piccolo,
It was a
$2 super
failure.
chat. You don't need more than 3 days in Venice. Okay, I'll say 4. Uh, Mike K, £4, 49 cents. I have a film named Idea for Free for Oshin. 3 men in a boat selling watches based on rumors and, and hearsay. Sequel
Sequel to
to
the
The
Spotter.
Spotter.
No,
Yeah. So your guess is as good as mine. What more do you guys think they're going to put the
Daniel,
display back?
also Dirk Diggler, $2 super chat. Daniel is proof Oshin can put anybody to sleep. Thank you, Dirk.
hilarious.
So guys, what you guys think that they're going to do the
What do you
display
think?
back
What do you think? Oh, and by the way, before we talk about the which Rolex is going to be released next year with the
this year?
display case back, Ashin, earlier you mentioned that Rolex is within your top 5 favorite panelists on this show.
Yeah,
Can you
I would
name
say.
the other 4? Can you name the other 4?
You
I,
little
I,
fucker.
I'm going to go. Tim, I don't want to hear it. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Daniel.
No, these guys for sure, for sure.
Okay, I got to. No, I got to see Dad. Actually, that's the
An
excuse.
OC.
Okay, bye bye.
Oh my god, it's too funny. It's too funny. Gotta go check on his dad, guys.
You know, another thing I show. Tim cannot reveal it yet. I show some 2 clips of video that coming. Tim was laughing his ass off.
Marcelo's masterpiece in
Oh
progress.
yeah,
Work in
nice,
progress. Yeah. He's
nice.
putting out a video. It's actually very funny. I can't believe it that I'm saying this. And not Daniel Katz funny. I'm talking about actually. Is that
Actually
funny?
funny.
Yeah, actually. Uh, uh, Casabala. Bad decisions come in bulks, as I see. First the pen, right now the hair. Thank you. Ray, €2. Oshin and Katz friends. Not sure about the blondie lad. Oh, thank you, Ray. Yeah. So these guys uh threatened Elizabeth. You know what? This is a perfect opportunity to get Elizabeth Grant on the show to talk about her experience of just working
Yeah,
with
you
other
should ask
brands.
her. Yeah, working with
Yeah.
brands and yeah,
See this.
some brands are great. They're very nice. They're very cordial. They're patient. They're good with anything. They're fine. I mean, there's
Yeah.
no point in just slating a brand and filleting them on your channel for no reason.
Right.
If you don't like the product at all, don't do a review. But
But
if you
if it's a
like
bad
it and you
product,
have
you should
certain
warn them.
criticisms, a lot of brands are fine with a little criticism. They're fine with it as long as it's overall, somewhat favorable. They're like, okay, well, that's fair,
Well,
But
you
there's
know,
one thing demanding to like approve the fucking video and shit like
right?
that.
Because you know what that says. You know what that says about the brand, that they have something to hide. So, meaning if they don't like your review, they can pull the cord.
Yeah, I mean, it's editorialism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meaning, if they do this type of contract to begin with, if this is how they want to play, it means that this is a bad product.
No, it's bullshit. It's not a review they're looking for. They're looking for a commercial
They're
They're
advertisement.
looking for a
yes,
That's what they
commercial.
want.
they're
That's
looking
what
for.
Elizabeth Grant said. She goes, I felt like they were looking more for a commercial than not. It was funny as well because then she made the suing video going. I think they're
And they got
suing me and blah blah
litigious.
blah. They got and they were threatening to get litigious. And she said at the end of the video, she says, well, you know what? I was going to leave up that video just for maybe a couple of days to get it off my chest. But now that you guys have threatened me, I'm leaving it up forever.
Boom. Boom,
like,
baby.
That's the spirit that beat the Japanese.
I like that. That's how old Britney would have acted.
Right. No, she's got some fight in her. She's got fight in her too. We all learned that, or I learned that the hard way. She's got fight in her too, and good for her too. So That's the way to do it. Don't be intimidated. I also brought up the example of Davide Cecchini, who has a big channel here, watch channel in Italy, all in Italian, of course, who was threatened by Venezianico, the brand Venezianico, and they hit him with a lawyer's letter, and he backed down because he got terrified. And then they forced him to air an apology and to air their own video on his channel of them talking about their brand. It was horrific. Horrible miscarriage of justice. So anyway, listen, I'm gonna boot off. I'm leaving you alone with Marcelo.
No.
I love you, Marcelo. I
love Marcelo. Me and Marcelo get along.
Well, there's three of you. There's the parrot as well.
Yeah.
Listen,
Oshin, Marcelo, he can turn on his other camera from a different angle. We can really fill up the screen here with Marcelo.
Listen, Oshin, you have to be available. When you're going to be available, we are going to release that video, because when you're going to see that, even you going
to
have
watch
your
it. You have
pants.
to watch it.
Even you.
When is it going to be ready? A couple of weeks?
I told the team already. The parts that are ready, like the intro of that video and the end are super funny. The middle is garbage. So basically, I'm trying to fix the middle. So this is the problem.
It's gonna be a shit sandwich.
Yeah. Exactly, man. You know what? Wow, that was
Marcelo, you're
good
cruel. How could you do that to you? You know what? You should just cut out the middle and just leave.
Yeah, right.
Leave some substance. Forget about it.
Yeah, I'm going to improvise. Look, the middle.
The
truth is, the middle not going to be great. Yeah, but at least the beginning of the end and the end is like epic, you know. So at least I keep that, you know.
I can't wait. I cannot wait. All right, Sam. Did you get some crowd come over or not?
Yeah. No.
Okay, good.
It was very good. Hopefully, everyone who joined us here with the Sheen has subscribed to the channel.
Subscribe, guys.
Yeah, subscribe. This is a great show. Except Marcelo, it's a great show. Let me just mute him for a second. He's rustling a lot. Guys, upvote.
Yes.
Let's get to 100 upvotes right now before Sheen leaves, because from this point on, we're just gonna have wacky characters coming on.
Upvote, guys. Upvote, everybody.
Yeah.
Come on. You know how to do it. I don't know how many upvotes I got. I had the same issue. I think
it's good.
A lot of people watching.
I was typing in the chat for everyone.
Yeah, you did. Thank you.
Yeah,
man. Thank you.
I think you did good. You did really, really good. Upvotes were flying in.
Good. Thank you for that. I always forget, you know. I'm just going off on the rants. I'm doing like 2 hours by myself. Like you can hear it in my voice. I'm already worn out a little.
Yeah.
And I have to bow out of here. Let's face it. I have to bow out of this show before I start calling everyone a cunt.
That's when the show just starts to get good.
Juicy. I saw your views on that show were higher than they all want to see Oshi.
There's some people who rewatched it like 3 times. They were savoring it like fine wines. Like, oh yeah, this is the note when the Sheed calls Blondie a C word, and they get, oh my god, they were going on and on about how amazing it is. It's crazy stuff.
Oh man, there's a great line in Sexy Beast with Ray Winston and so many actors, and Ben Kingsley, and great film. One of the guys he plays he plays the main he was in that he was in a bunch of gangster shit. I can't think of his name. Oh, what's the actor's name? I can't remember. But he walks in and he's like the kingpin of all the gangsters, and they all just did a heist. And they're all in the pub laughing and joking, and in he comes and did a swagger, and he goes, gentlemen, they all quiet down because he's the kingpin, you know, he was the main architect of the thing. And they all shut up for a minute. He goes, gentlemen, you're all cunts. And they all start laughing.
Oh,
I love that. So I'm gonna use that now from now on.
Hilarious. Yeah.
Well, I think I have a message here from Blondie somewhere where it has. I think she wrote "cunt" maybe 29 times,
I'm
one
sorry.
after another. Back when we were actually quote unquote dating or whatever the fuck we were doing.
Blondie,
So,
hop on the stream.
well,
As soon as
she
the
can
Sheen
hop on.
leaves.
I'll hop off.
Yeah, as soon as the
We're
Sheen
okay. I
leaves.
think we're all right. I think we're all
Yeah.
right.
Blondie, as soon as the Sheen leaves, please hop on the stream.
I mean, that could turn on a
Oh,
dime,
by
as
the
we
way,
all know.
before you leave, Sheen, I think this is a message for you. Joe 90, 4 pounds, 49 cents. Tim, I have managed to morph out of Sheen's liver and find a new identity as Joe 90. It
Huh?
was recommended by my lawyers. Oshin, you're a
You
cunt.
You're all cunts. I'm going to keep using that now.
I like
Before I sign out of anything, I'll be like, I'm going to bed, guys. Gentlemen, you're all cunts.
Oh, and by the way, there's also Bert Dundee, member for 4 months. Thank you so much for your continued support, Bert. He says last few weeks have been a blast, Tim. Thank you, Bert. Glad you're enjoying the
See if I can
shenanigans.
find this clip here.
The shenanigans.
East.
Yeah, Blondie, hop on. As soon as the Sheen leaves, hop on the stream. We need
If
to
she can hop
talk.
on now if she wants. I'm just like,
Oh.
I can imagine she probably doesn't want to.
Yeah, probably she doesn't want to.
Yeah. But she should, because it will really help your ratings more than
Yeah.
me, certainly.
Yeah, that's what can save the show. The show is dead.
She can save the show.
Believe it or not, Shane, a lot of my audience hate your guts.
I do know that.
Yeah.
I've noticed.
Yeah, they don't super chat when you're on because.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, well, then I'll fuck off.
No.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind. It's all right.
No.
No, they'll super chat if she comes on. That's for sure.
They'll look. It's all.
She's a lot more fun.
But there's also audience who really likes when you're on, and they super chat only when you're on. So.
Anyway,
It
I think my voice is shot anyway. All right, have a good night, fellas, and have a great stream.
Hey, right now would be the perfect time to record some voiceover, like that harsh voice.
I know. I know.
Like
So now I always do this peace and love, right? So now I have to do peace, love, and cunts. Have a good one, fellas.
All right, take care. Oh,
buddy.
God. Marcelo, this is too much fun.
Yeah. I mean, if you say their show cannot go worse, you have a member in there. You saw that somebody now.
Oh.
You want to pull it on?
Oh. No, please. Cam. We got Cam in the back room, guys. I mean, we can't be left alone here with Cam and Marcelo. That's insane.
By the way, I have to go buy table.
Hey.
No, that's kidding.
I think. By the way, you know
I'm
what?
not going to leave you alone, man.
You know what? I'm gonna do something really cruel right now. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'm gonna leave you with Cam for 1 minute. Okay?
Are you fucking serious? Hey, Cam, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Marcelo. What is going on, man? Ooh, we have Blondie in the chat.
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on lately. I mean, the drama go now back, left, and right. I mean, the whole persona got wise now.
Wait, what drama?
There's dramas all the time. The other channel got completely ballistic with the drama now. I mean, they completely lost it.
Yeah. And now Blondie, how about you hop on this show and save this place?
Yeah, Blondie, she she knows she's more than welcome. She can do basically whatever she wants to do, I mean.
Yeah, come and save the show, Blondie.
Yeah, I mean, here we have this Blondie. Damn, we actually asked for Blondie to pop on. We didn't know exactly what Blondie we're talking about because you're also the Blondie now. So should I call you Blondie 2 and Blondie 1? I mean, should we have a reference to know what Blondie we're referring to?
I'm Blondie 2.0. She's Blondie. Whew. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I don't know
Mm.
what you guys talked about. Was it okay?
Uh,
Was it-
no, it wasn't okay. We actually talk shit behind your back, and we trying to pull the whole stream and the channel down. But you just came in time, man. I mean, we just work out something, and you just broke
Mm,
everything. But never mind, never mind. We will talk with Cam again, me and him, and we will illustrate some problems. Don't worry.
mm,
We will organize something.
okay. Well, okay. That doesn't. That, you know what? That's not a no. It's you actually made me more worried. Do I have to rewind and listen to what you guys said?
Yeah, please go
I
ahead.
asked you to to tell me, like, to calm me down. Okay, everything was
Yeah.
fine. Joe 90, thank you so much for the £1 79 cents super chat. Tim totally dissed my last chat. Thank you so much. Carolyn Martin, $5. Tim, you ever do that again? I'll never super chat.
You see? You see?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking when I did that. Uh, I just thought it would be funny. Funny situation to put. I apologize. You know what? In retrospect, I think that was a shitty thing to do. Sometimes I like to troll the audience. Okay. Is this who I am? Is this what we're talking about? Okay.
Oh. By the way, my
Wow.
volume is now 500% up, or did you adjust
Oh,
it correctly?
huh?
Does my volume is correctly now, or did you put it again on plus 500 times or something?
Um.
You
Yes,
see, it's
you were too high.
always,
I'm gonna
yeah,
lower it. It
always,
was too
yeah,
high.
yeah. I put lower now. All the time is like 100 and something percent. Why do you always do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. It's I don't know. I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
You know,
So
it's kind of automatic stupid
yeah,
setting there.
I need to get that purple shampoo.
Mm.
Um. Buckley, I do not want to. No, what do you mean fix the color? This is fine. It was torture enough to get this. You know. So
Mm.
I'm not pushing it any further. Right, Tim, is there any way you can get Marcelo to not laugh while he's talking? He's very annoying. Oh, that's gonna be very hard to do.
You know, I like to do that.
That will be impossible. You're asking me how to do something that's not humanly possible.
Possible, huh?
Okay? Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Let's see. By the way, let's take a look at our sponsor, my one and only sponsor, the David SW, davidsw.com. What kind of watches does he carry right now? Let's see here. Cartier. Look
Mm.
at this. Cartier Santos Dumont. It's the two-tone. It's pretty cool. Black dial. 6.8 thousand. It's a little bit expensive. Planet Ocean ceramic. This is ugly fucker. A GMT. That's very nice. Ooh, is that a tornograph? Holy shit! It's been ages since I've seen a tornograph. Have you ever seen a two-tone tornograph?
Me no, but the Austin kind of favorite model that all the time
Hmm.
he actually reviewed that. Always when you go to a second-hand shop, he always reviewing this model. I'm starting to feel tired of watching this model all the time. It's all
Tornograph?
the time. Yeah, yeah, all the time. Here another tornograph. Here another
Who?
tornograph to Austin Daniels all the time.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
here was still version of
Yeah.
tornograph. Yeah, there was discontinued back. I think like 10 years ago. So, oh, here
Wow.
another one. Oh, here full set. with papers and box. Yeah. All the time, like I'm tired of this model and the boxes and the full box, the full set. That was already killed me. But it's basically a day just sub actually.
Yeah, it's a
Mm,
Datejust with a Submariner bezel. Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not a
Mm,
huge fan of it. It's I don't I don't get it. I don't
uh,
get it. It doesn't. It
li-
the bezel is that does not feel good
listen,
to rotate.
listen. The
Mm.
revelation, if we can say, the idea of Rolex with the display see-through back is not something brand new in Rolex. It's
Oh,
something that they actually did it with the Cellini prints, I think, up to 10, 20 years ago. No, not
mm.
20, but 10 years ago, 15 years ago. And it was a failure because it was in the time that Rolex wasn't selling over retail. It
Oh,
wasn't
the
the hype
turnograph.
so
Yeah.
much. No, not the tonograph. The Cellini prints. That one
Oh,
actually had the display back, but
the square one. The square one.
yeah. So
Yeah.
it had the
The Art
display back.
Deco. It looks like a reverso.
Yeah, but it was a failure because that time it was Rolex wasn't selling over retail. It wasn't the hype on Rolex, and they actually
It
decide
has
to
the.
put
By the
the
way, it has a butterfly deployant bracelet, butterfly clasp.
yeah. Look, it's a nice watch, but the thing is, also they did it in a completely unpopular model. The thing is, when I told you that Rolex going to release a display back, would they do it smart this time and release it in one of the how we say hot watches or the oyster watches? Means maybe a Datejust,
Mm-hmm.
maybe a sport model of any kind, a Saab, a GMT, maybe a Daytona. That would be hot. Or would
Mm-hmm.
they repeat the same mistake and put again a display back in a Cellini version? What do you think Rolex will do?
Oof. I don't know.
Right?
What?
Because
Yeah.
if they do it again in the Cellini, you think it's
Yeah.
going to be
I
hot?
don't think. Oh, it might be the next Cellini. Because
You
think
think it's
about it.
going to be hot?
The current Rolex catalog, there's no
Yeah.
more Cellinis. The only Cellini that's left is the Moon Phase.
Okay, so if
Maybe
they do,
they'll re-release the next generation of Cellinis. The Moon Phase is gonna get discontinued, and there's just gonna be the new one with an open case back.
yeah, and you think it's going to be hot if they do that in the Cellini this time?
I think it will because a lot of people are looking for
Mm,
uh, paddock
mm,
quality, and like when people think about paddock, most people the only thing they know is the movement, the case back
yeah.
movement. So if Rolex does a Cellini with
Mm.
open case back, that's going to be straight direct competition with the paddocks. It's almost like getting a paddock in the Rolex case.
Yeah.
David,
What's
Hey,
happening?
David. Yeah,
Double
but you know,
D, double
but
D.
you know, it look a little bit bullshit in a way. It's like, hey, I want all our watches to be popular. No, I mean all our watches now, the Datejust, the Day, the Sabs, all the Melgaus, everything sell.
Yeah,
Nobody
yeah,
want the Cellini. Let's fix the
yeah.
Cellini. Let's put a display back in the Cellini to sell the Cellini.
Yeah,
That,
that would be a
yeah.
winner, I think. If they could redo the Cellini with
Mm,
open case back with the gold rotor, it
mm.
would be amazing.
Do
You
you
know,
think
with
it's going to be over retail watches? What do you think?
the maybe. It depends. It depends how many of them they do roll out, how they roll it out. If they
David,
roll it
what do
out
you think?
slowly,
A Cellini with a display back, would you buy it? Would you feel like it's okay?
Would I buy a Cellini with a display? I mean, I'd be interested to see it. I don't know if I buy it, but I'd certainly check it out.
Mm.
mm.
I think they probably
By the way,
should display case backs, but yeah.
Because they have no water resistance, right? I mean, they're pretty much just dress watches.
No, they actually have. I think the same idea of 100 meters water resistance. I think.
Do Cellinis? Okay.
Yeah.
Joe 90, thank you so much for the £1 7 cents super chat. Tim, you can't. I love you though. X. Thank you. Thank you. Buckley, Tim, your favorite Amiga was in stock at London. I'll send you a screenshot. Oh yeah. You guys want to see this?
When you're done with this, they have a pretty interesting Maurice Grossman on the Watchbox website. Just came in, I think.
Oh yeah? Put the link. Put the link in the private chat.
All right.
Look, if they release a Cellini with a display back, it's going to be a matter of conversation for us to talk about.
Whoa.
But if they would do it a display back on a Daytona, that would be a madhouse. Everybody would melt down, right? I mean, that would be crazy.
Ooh. Yeah. That would be sick, Marcel. You're right. Oh my god. By the way, check it out. Here it is. What do you think? Is it too small? Is it too small? Or is it the camera perspective makes Buckley's fist look like something out of a sci-fi film?
I don't know.
I mean,
It's an expensive watch. It's a very expensive watch, right?
it
Yeah.
looks good. I think it makes the strap look oddly small as it tapers down there, but I think the size of the watch looks good on his wrist.
How much did they want for this Speedy?
Oh, this is like 28,000. Yeah. 28K, man.
Look like kind of Daytona flex prices, right? I think when we're talking retail.
Mm-hmm.
Right? No, I'm right, or I'm deluding myself. I mean,
You are deluded, right? But you are not wrong. Not technically wrong. Russell, Tim, Sapphire back will have to be a Cellini. They can't do a volume finishing, and no one wants a Cellini, so they are safe. Please. P.S. Nothing like Paddock. Ooh.
Something
you see that?
Yeah, you're right. So it's definitely the Cellini one's going to be, yeah. But of course, as a dream in a sport version of it, it would be a meltdown craziness in the watch community. But the Cellini just will be accepted as
unless
okay.
they also reserve they reserve open case back for like only two-tone models. Like, can you imagine if they started doing open case back on the two-tone models? Because the two-tone models seems to be the least popular ones. The gold ones are very popular, and two-tones are always dogs, and steel ones are always popular.
You know what? If you say that, what about doing that in the two-tone Datejust only? Let's say,
right.
Yeah.
That would be pretty sweet. But I don't know. Hard to say. I think it's gonna be Cellini though. I think the Cellini is gonna get full on or we might get completely new watch. Because last year I remember they showed a new butterfly clasp that the Rolex patented. It's like a new butterfly clasp. and yeah, so they had that. So there could be, and also Pearl Master was discontinued. Cellini basically almost discontinued. I think it could be a full on new dress watch, like something to go with Datejust, like a different version.
Look, it seems, what I don't like about Rolex, if I might say, is like they already have so much hot models, more than any other brand have. I mean, they almost all their catalog is hot. It's like crazy. Beside the Cellini, leave the bloody Cellini alone. Do something more hot. This is like almost like porn sites in watch community. Make the new model pops more. don't try to also fix the things that we don't want from the beginning. Nobody liked the Cellini. Don't try to enforce us to like the bloody Cellini. We don't want the Cellini.
I don't know what the hell Marcel was giggling about for about 3 minutes.
It's like they enforcing that fucking Cellini
Hey, I have a
thing.
question
It's
for
like,
David. David, I have a question. Who are your top 5 panelists on the show?
My top 5 that I
Yeah,
like.
your top 5 that you liked. Your top 5 panelists that come to these
That's
shows.
tough because I've met a lot in person, so they would probably be all people that I've hung out with. So
Yeah. So
I mean,
top 5.
don't let this go to your head, Tim. But I guess you're one of my top 5 panelists if you count.
I'm one
you
of the
count,
top 5. That's
you
surprising.
count as a
Okay.
panelist? You count as a panelist?
I don't know.
All right, let's remove you because you're the host. So we'll remove you. Top 5 panelists. I like
I would
OC.
have never made it into top 5 anyway, so let's just remove me from the start.
I like OC. I like Mathis. I like Lolex. I like Diego. Marcelo, I haven't met you, man. I don't. I mean, I've hung out with these people.
Great excuse. I haven't met.
Yeah, a good
met
excuse.
you, so.
But you know what? This is a good excuse to join the team, maybe to the Tokyo trip, to the Japan trip.
Come to Japan with us. Come to Japan,
dude. I just booked so many trips this week, including my Vegas is all booked and everything like that. I thought my Amex card was going to catch on fire. I booked so many damn trips this week. I'm not going to Japan. Like I have a lot of money in trips that I just spent. But anyway, so I'm just picking people who are on a lot. So those 4, and let's see who would be I said.
So Marcelo rarely comes on the stream.
Well, I'm just saying. The way that
no, he's right. He didn't met me, right? But
Tim and I have talked about this. Like everybody's just kind of a caricature or a persona until I meet them in person to see what they're really like, and then I kind of formulate an opinion, based off that. So let's see. So I said, oh, and Brian. But so Brian would make the list, and I haven't met him. I like Brian as a fan.
Wow. Yeah,
so
that's cool.
I'm sure I've left somebody out that I shouldn't have, but there you go.
No, we're just talking about top 5.
Oh, we have a bunch of people. We have Matthias. We have.
No, he said he likes Mathis. Mathis is good.
I did say Mathis. Yeah, Mathis is great.
Yeah.
Oh,
Daniel Katz. Dude, Daniel Katz. He doesn't even count as a panelist. He's half in the grave, anyways.
Air King Ben, you don't come on.
He doesn't count as a current panelist because he's
I was
with
trying to
one
talk about,
foot in the grave.
Yeah, people are on like every day, man. I was trying to make it fair.
Of course, how we can forget Red Chevo. Red Chevo also is.
Red Chevo's not on that much either, really. He's not really on it. He's in the streams, but
Red Shovel is a legend. He's a legend.
But Marcelo Conrad said Marcelo. Although I do have we can get into it whenever you want. I do have a little bit of a bone to pick with you about my opinion about what happened in Miami. So I did want to talk to you about that.
What happened? What happened? What?
Nothing. It's not like a huge thing. It's just I saw things. I saw things a little differently than you were interpreting them, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, with regards to what?
In regards to, and I'm not going to say anything about the cartel or Oseen or anything like that. I'm specifically talking about the your friend deserted you thing.
Oh,
I didn't care for how you handled that, and I love you, Tim, and I back you, 100% and everything. But you failed to mention one thing, that if you have good friends, they're supposed to keep you out of trouble until it's time that you can't keep you out of trouble anymore.
Yes.
So Mathis and those guys, in my opinion, what I saw was they were trying to get you from getting into trouble. But I also think that if things went south, they would have been there for you 100%. nobody's going to let you get beat up or anything
They
like
would
that.
have been there. They would have been there to watch as it happens live to me.
They would.
But
If
no,
you would,
it's
if
right.
you
But
got yelled at, like there was
Oh,
nothing to be gained at that
what?
point. Going over there and get, because they weren't going to talk to you. They weren't going to talk to you.
Right. They would have said, Tim,
They would
but
just get
Tim,
the
camera off
think
of
about
me,
it. What David
or
said
I'll
is actually
call the
right.
security. They
Yeah.
would have threatened
Listen,
security on me, and that would have been it. Yeah.
Tim,
Yeah.
but what David say is actually right, because for instance, if I would
Yeah.
be with you, you know, I'm crazy like you. I would go with you all the way through. We would be in that show probably 10 minutes, because they would definitely kick us out, if not put both of us in prison.
Right.
I mean, we both
Oh
would
yeah.
be like,
I got to
cool.
spend enough time with Mathis and you and everybody, and I think he was just trying to keep you out of trouble. But I'm pretty confident that if things went physical, that Mathis and all those guys would have been right there for
To
you.
watch it.
I don't to watch. You know what I'm saying? I think they were just trying to keep you out of trouble. Is what I was trying.
Yeah.
I don't think it was like
Let's just say that for their sake, so they'll be able to sleep at night.
Well, dude, they came to this thing knowing they were going into the lines, and with you, they
Daniel
came
flew half the way around the world to see me. Speaking of Daniel,
That's all I wanted to say. I love you.
is that how you saw Diego as well?
Saw what?
How things went down when I was abandoned, when I had to go and talk to Roman Sheriff about the
in
boat.
Miami? You really want to know how I saw it?
Yeah.
And I told you before, I'm not a yes man, right?
Right.
So I'll tell you the truth.
Yeah.
You reminded me of those guys that get in a fight and their friends hold them back, and they keep saying, "No, let me go," but like they could just go, they could just walk around. And the reason I say that is, you maybe 20 times you were like, I'm going to go talk to Roman. And no matter what Daniel or Mathis or Red Shovel would say, like, I don't think that's a good idea, you'd be like, yeah, maybe later. So
yeah,
I thought it was kind of
Tim, I see you have Diego and David. I'm going to leave you because I really want to finish that bullshit video.
Good, Marcelo. Good. Yeah, go finish it up. Go finish it up, man.
Yeah, I'm going to see you guys. So love you guys. So
Bye-bye.
see you guys soon.
Yeah, no, listen, my interpretation of that, I owned up to it. I said, listen, it wasn't their job to go with me, right?
But
it
they
was
were
my
with you.
job to go along, and if they want to join me off the cliff, they're free to join me off the cliff, but they don't have to be sitting with me in the car as I go off the cliff. So
yeah, what would you? I kept trying to ask myself, like, even if Tim walks up to Roman with his camera and he's streaming, right? How do you open up the conversation? What is this?
Say,
what does this
Roman,
look like?
Hey, Roman, I have something to say about the Portnoy watch that you have promoted on your channel. Would you like to talk about it? I think that was disgusting. That was a betrayal of everything that you claim to stand for. And I think you have really let a lot of the watch community down by spruiking that useless piece of garbage that you yourself would have never bought.
He would have cut you off by now. You can't.
Well,
that's not how it works.
Well, I don't think he would have got close enough to one of his other.
Well, but that's what I would say. That's the gist of where.
Well, when you guys walked by them, you went, "Hey, Nico," and then you guys kept walking. So.
But you see it when I stopped Nico. We talk.
Yeah.
No, you talk. I get
we cornered Nico because you know why Nico was very easy to corner on that scooter, because he weighs so much. The scooter can't go. You saw when Roman was driving it. Roman is so skinny. It's just boom, that thing flies. Yeah, that thing flies. But when Nico's on it, that thing is just barely like able to move along. It's like
Now, I'm going to stop busting your balls a little bit, because day one, they did tell you, get the fuck out of here. Right. So it's like, after that, when Adrian told you, hey, man, no filming.
That was day one.
Right. So, a little devil's advocate on myself. After that, what did people really expect of you? You know, you've said it yourself. Am I going to get kicked out of the show? You know, they said they clearly don't want anything to do with me. It's just going to get ugly if you go up to them with a camera,
right,
and say, "Roman, I want to talk to you."
That's why I wanted to go on the last day.
No, I agree with that. Although I wouldn't have been able to help, and Tim knows me enough to know that this is probably a true statement. The only time that I got real fired up against Roman's crew is when they stopped you from walking down that hall. If I was standing next to you, I'd be like, whoa.
Yeah.
You're stopping me from walking down here? No. I'm going to go walk and stand right in front of your goddamn thing for as long as I feel like it. Like, I don't know who you think you are, but like, Jesus Christ. I mean, maybe I won't say anything to you, but you can't. I'm at a show.
I understand if they were doing a deal. Like, I'm very respectful. Like, I see people doing a deal at the table, I will not film. You know, I did not hog up the booth when there was a lot of customers. You know, I'm trying to be very cordial. Like, somebody's about to buy something. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, let's just leave them alone. You know, you see me moving a lot from show to show, from place to place, because I didn't want to. I didn't want to. Like, I want to help these guys. If they're genuine, they need help, right? Then they got nothing to hide.
I feel like a lot of those small guys got excited because I would guarantee 99 times out of 100, the people that walk up are other dealers, right? Or they're just tire kickers. So they're dealing with these people constantly. Like, no, I can't take 70 on this incredible Patek. Sorry. Like, all right, bye. And then they just walk away. Whereas you came up to them, they got to show their business. 1, 2, they got to talk about what they're passionate about, and 3, they got to talk about it with someone like you and 200 people watching. So I think I kind of snapped them out of this zombie mode that those conventions can be.
Yeah.
I did want to ask you though, for me personally, I have no issue with your feelings on Portnoy, Roman, the Brick Watch. 100% agree. I think you have your God-given right to have that opinion and to share it with the world. But how much of the being surprised that they didn't want to talk to you was just you playing up to the camera? Or are you truly shocked that they didn't want to talk to you?
Oh, no, I'm telling you, I'm seriously shocked.
Is this playing? Like, are you acting right now?
No, I'm not acting.
You don't understand why they might not want to talk to you?
I can't believe how petty these guys are. You know, you say one thing, listen, you make one joke, I understand them being upset at the way I said things.
Yeah.
But
just as you have the freedom to say it, though, they have the freedom to say, this guy's a hater. I don't need to deal with him. He doesn't help me. Bye.
Yeah, but
they got the God-given freedom too, baby. Come on, Tim. Come on, baby.
Of course, but that's just come on. I think they could look past it.
Just tell me that you were acting, so I don't. I'm not annoyed.
No, I was.
That was really annoying.
I was serious. No, I was offended. I was offended that Roman didn't invite me to the LIV club. I was offended. I thought, what the fuck?
LIV club? What's that?
Oh, it's that. Oh, dude, it's like really, really expensive club in South Beach. Club. Yeah, it's where the shit happens. Went down. It's like 20,000 to get the table there.
Wow.
Yeah, and they were partying there. I think they went there on Friday or something. I thought, what the fuck? Me and Mathis were there. We were cool for it. What's up?
All right, I'll answer my own question. Yeah, I'm playing it up for the camera. All right, cool.
No, I'm not. Why would I be playing it up? I thought, we're both content creators, dude. Like, you don't understand. If tables were turned, if I was some big shot YouTuber, and like Doc's Report, like, dude, I would take that guy out for dinner with us. I'm like, that's fucking Doc's Report, man.
Yeah, I think you and Doc's, that's a little different relationship.
It's the same. The guy wants me dead. I
You
mean,
guys need to
guy
team up.
doxes
Read the
my
super
address.
chat. We got to
There's a
talk about
reason why I
this
had
team up.
there was a reason why I had to take my watches,
Oh, we got to
okay,
get Curly back
put
too.
them in
By
the
the way.
box, and I had to leave my watches with my mother. It's because the docs report tells everyone where I live.
All right, let's get the super chat, and then we're going to talk about the Tim and Doc show.
Oh, Ronald. This is Ronald, guys. Hey, Tim, I'm moving down Monday. We will be doing some watch shopping. See you soon. Holy shit. This is Ronald from Canada, guys. He's one of the OG viewers. He almost lost his mind up in Canada when the lockdown happened. So he was watching my streams back then. Cool guy.
Is he moving to
He's
New
moving
York?
to New York City. He's gonna be working here.
Wow.
Yeah, he's like
Good for him.
a really smart guy. He has a real job. He's like a computer genius.
Wow.
He's also insane. Okay.
He has quite a few cars.
Yeah, he's a funny guy.
shit.
He's a funny guy.
Those are cars.
I love
Probably
this
not.
guy.
It's probably parking lot.
I was gonna say, I was like, wow.
HST, Timmy, would you take?
This is a riddle.
Okay, you see it, and but you know what? I get blamed. I'm told that Tim can't read the chat.
Dude.
Look at this.
You want me to try?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
HST $0. He says, Timmy, would you take you seriously if you showed up looking and acting the way you did? Actually, you probably would. Never mind.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, that's how he was writing it. Okay, so there was nothing wrong with it. Yeah. Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
But I'll agree with Tim, but not to the way he was saying it. Like if I was in Roman's position and I really thought that I was in the right and I was so far above Tim and his YouTube channel that he can't affect me negatively, whatever, then you have to let him come over and you have to be so polite and so cordial to him and, like be like, hey, Tim, good to see you. Like Nico did. Like Nico handled
they know they're wrong. They know they're wrong, though.
So he doesn't want to get that. That's what I'm saying. So like he still should have figured out a way to let Tim at least come over and say hi somehow. And I'm not sure how you would have done that, but the way that he did it, the way that Nico did it, and just said, and when Tim asked him one of the hard questions, he's like, I'm not getting into that right now. That was the exact right way to handle that. So I don't know.
Well, once they put out the word that we are to disassociate with this guy, you can't go back from that. So
crazy. That's crazy.
Well, hold on. What I'm saying is once Roman starts that spark, you can't put the flames out. He would look like a complete bitch if for 4 days he keeps you from having access to events. He keeps you from interviewing dealers.
Well, he was complete.
And then all of a sudden he's just like, I'm going to go talk to Tim and see if I can smooth this out.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You can't, once you start that flame or once that spark goes off, it's over. There's no taking the bomb back once it's dropped.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm nuking this thing. I'm dropping the thermonuclear reactor. Okay.
Yeah, Lolex, where are you?
I know some things. Some dark secret, the gray market shit.
Oh, about a Sheen? Yeah. You're gonna do that shit tomorrow?
A Sheen?
I'm just joking.
No. Nothing to
that was
do with
actually
the
that's the thing that fired me up the most of the whole damn thing. And you could, our friend from overseas was calling people cowards in the chat, and I was getting really fired up about that. I was like, "That's you can call them, like you can say, oh, they should have backed up, blah 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 blah." But that's a word that I don't take lightly, and I was like, "Wow, that is out of line." Okay. And I mean, he
should have said that their behavior was cowardly.
Maybe cowards,
but the behavior was cowardly.
But call somebody you don't know, that you've never met, that you don't know have any of their background. Mathis has got a business down there. You know what I mean? Like he can't, for just the sake of YouTube, he can't be just going over there getting arrested, thrown out of, you know what I mean? Like it's not all that.
I guarantee you, Tim, if I was there, you would have had your talk with him.
Yeah, you see,
because I would have gone solo, right? I bought a watch. I helped somebody buy a Daytona from them, so I know Anna.
Uh-oh.
I know Adrian, we talk.
Yeah.
So I would have gone and been like, look, this guy's fucking crazy, but just
Mhm.
give him 5 minutes, hear him out.
Mhm.
We won't do it on stream.
Mhm.
You know, let's just talk like gentlemen and then maybe show some watches, promote
Yep.
your brand, and it would have happened.
Probably.
But you had Daniel Katz, the Canadian coward,
The coward from Canada.
and
Daniel
Red
Katz
Velvet,
is okay to
the
call
Bull
him.
from Ireland, or wherever the hell he's from, Scotland. I don't know.
Mhm.
I'm
I
just,
would have had to revert to
Red-
that.
I'm just joking.
Red Shovel did actually like I was surprised that Red Shovel didn't want to go with me for that one last try. He walked with me or like off camera, but on camera he just
He was so tired.
yeah, he was exhausted.
You know what?
He was-
I give him shit for being low energy, but the jet lag has to be crazy. Coupled
We
with
were past
alcohol,
jet lag. We
coupled
were
with alcohol and walking.
different. All
Oh
the
my God.
alcohol, all the food, all the eating, all the drinking.
I loved when he
Especially
drank that
drinking,
wine.
Diego.
Dude, I love when he drank that wine. He's like, "This is shit."
But there's a counterpoint to what Diego just said is, you're right when you said that earlier that I have a little bit of the Alec Baldwin character, because if you would have sent me over there, all you would have heard is, "Who am I? Fuck you, that's who I am." You know, like, and just I would have just been going off on him too. Like, I'm not situated to handle those types of people.
What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here?
Get spicy.
No, nothing. It's just something. So cool. Yeah.
Oh, I did send that link in the private chat to the Maurice group.
Yeah. Let's pull up the Maurice. Oh my god.
Dude, by the way, David, did you see George's crayon he's looking at?
I did. That thing is absolutely insanity. I did not know that existed.
Me neither.
That was wild.
What's going on with this Maurice Grossman? Is this like a new release?
No. This is
I check Watchbox a couple times a week, or once or twice a week, I guess. I just like to keep an eye on who's got what.
Yeah.
Daniel Katz's Shuspa, $2. Diego, I will break you. You will be shivering in the corner.
Probably could.
Wow. Okay.
Well, Alex just said Archie is having a full-on meltdown over on the other stream. I don't know what that means. Doesn't he do that every stream? I haven't watched that channel in freaking years.
Well, can somebody buy me a membership so I can watch it later?
Or does he take them all? Are they all members only?
They might make it. I don't know.
I don't know what he does.
Can you guys hear my dryer, by the way?
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Now we can hear it. It's a zipper. It's the zipper hitting.
Yeah. It's that Armani zipper. You know how loud they get.
Yeah, I know. They tend to get very loud. But yeah, this one. So what do you think? You're thinking about this one?
No, not really. I mean, I just thought it was. I didn't know that they. I know they make some interesting dials and stuff, but it just reminded me of yours. But like I don't know, like the counterpoint to yours with the dial and the way that it is and everything. I don't know.
It's the same case.
Yeah,
it's the same case. Actually, the screws here on the back are purple. The hands are blue, and man, that is a freaking gorgeous salmon dial. Whoa, dude, this thing is insane. Absolutely insane.
And I thought the prices actually seems for something so limited. I would say that's pretty reasonable. I mean, for if you can justify $21,000 for a watch, it's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, this thing, it's very cheap. It's very cheap. 21,000. Wow. You know, that's really cheap pricing there. Dude. That's I paid more for mine. You know?
What year is this baby? It's
22.
God damn.
Wow. Basically new. Wow.
Yeah. 41 mil stainless steel.
Now, who would buy this in 22? And they had to spend what, 40 grand on it?
I think like 40, yeah. And then
So they bought it a year ago, spent 40 grand on it, and then sold it for 15, maybe.
Jesus. Oh wow. And they also have the watch box. The watch box has another one. Do they have another one?
Hey, while he's looking for that,
Holy
David, never
shit.
mind,
Look
there
at
it is.
this. Diego. Dude.
What?
What the fuck? Look at this. You see this?
Very
I wish yours was white gold, Tim, because you know how you were talking about the Aquanaut. It's
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
5167. It's just like, I
Yeah.
think if your Maurice Grossman was white gold, it would have
Mm.
just so much more. It would be 3-dimensional, right? Right now it's like 2D, like it's cool in a 2-dimensional way, but you add that third dimension of the weight.
Mm.
This is sick. Do they make it in white gold?
No, they don't. Only steel and rose gold. Yeah. It's sad. But
This is
this
sick.
thing is fucking incredible, man.
I agree, though. It seems like it would just give you the white gold and the rose gold option. Like it just seems like a white gold watch.
No, but
I
steel.
like that it's in steel, but
No, steel is very robust. That's the steel is cool. Don't underestimate the steel. It's actually more practical. Like if you're wearing it every day, steel is just stronger. With gold, you're gonna have problems down the road.
Dude,
So
this thing scratches like a motherfucker. When I made that little
yeah.
intro the other day on my dining table,
Uh-oh.
side of my case has got a scratch just from resting it on there.
Dude, what the hell? I have actually my Explorer 2 is scratched up on the side because I put it on the rock to take pictures. And I
You gotta
took it
put
off.
the-
I'm like, oh, you
Oh,
gotta put the tape.
yeah, a little piece of tape there. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta put the tape, guys.
Zoom in if you can on those hands because
That's the purple.
I'm having.
hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say they look like a plum color.
Yeah, that's the purple hands on those are the and also it's got the purple screws on the back. The
That's a
steel
nice
one
touch.
you get the blue screws and the blue hands.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is much more difficult to make the purple. It's like the labor intensity is just so much higher. And I think because what happens if you overheat them, they turn blue.
Mm.
And that's why they have two kinds, the blue and the purple ones. They aim for the purple, but when they fail, they just use the blue ones.
Right.
Get it? So
Who's sending me a message here?
yeah.
Did anybody the other day you had a VC patrimony up for, or well, yeah, it was a patrimony up for like $12,000. Did anybody from the community buy that off of Moda?
I don't know, but I wanted to ask you before when Tim was looking for this watch. I don't know what you can sell yours for, say, on the final market, right? If you put it on the Rolex forums or Reddit or something.
Mhm.
But let's just say you could get 15 to 20 for it. Would you sell that and then buy that one for 12? I mean, the thing's
No.
brand new. You like yours that much better?
I like mine a lot better, and the deal that I got on mine, even though I did get it pre-owned. So real quick, the situation was somebody bought it in 2018, owned it for like a year and a half. It wasn't keeping great time. So since Gobberg sold it to them, they sold it back to Watchbox. Watchbox sent it all the way back to Vacheron. Vacheron did a complete overhaul of it, put a new strap on it, did a polish, did the whole overhaul of the movement and everything, and sent it back basically as a brand new watch, but still sold it to me for, I think, just under 17 at the time.
Right.
So I basically got a brand new Vacheron for half the price that it goes for, retail. I don't know that I'll ever see anything like that again. And I like that mine's automatic. I think I like the date as well.
Okay.
We were talking about your Vacheron yesterday, I think. Yesterday or maybe the day before.
Yeah,
I think the day
yeah, it was
before.
just under 17.
There's no way that you were capable of talking about that watch yesterday, Tim.
Why?
Because you were with the four kings in the sky.
I know. Come on.
Like big time.
No,
It was
it was just
awesome. It was
funny.
fun.
It was
It
a
was fun.
funny show. That was just so funny. It was just so funny. You know, the whole show is just insane. All the Lolex cracks. It just got to me. You know, I lost it because Lolex, man,
My
the
favorite is when he
Elgato
says
Felix lives in
disgust.
Lolex's head. Rent
Disgust.
free. Disgust. I mean, how is that? How do you
Because
expect me
they're
not to lose my mind
oh, man.
when you read that shit?
Hey, really,
Disgust.
really quick
Oh.
too. OC had an amazing show on the community, but I guess we never you never put rules on us, right? And we never tell you what to do.
Yeah.
But I guess there is a few rules that he may be unaware of. Are we to not allow certain people on the panels?
Look,
How's that work?
I think it's just Curly. I think that's the only guy, right?
Okay.
Like I don't think there's anyone else that's like banned, but we just
Okay.
we wanna avoid
The way I saw it was like
the past being the past.
The way I saw it was like if
Yeah.
any of us went on their channels, they would just
Yeah.
berate us, potentially, and
Yeah, but
us,
then
us not doing that to him shows that we hold ourselves to a higher standard, and maybe that will calm them down.
It won't.
But
It won't.
well, I'll follow that lead. So.
Yeah, these guys are full of fake scripts, fake nonsense. Yeah, they're just.
And there's certain things that, like, you can be dicks to people and not be slanderous. Like, there's certain things that you just can't say and then be like, "Oh, sorry," like these are public streams. Like, you can't be calling people, pedophiles and all this kind of stuff, and just these things that if somebody saw them out of context could really affect people, and that's just, that's just bullshit.
You're right.
You can call me
RM in SD, you just let Cam on, for like 1 minute, but because I had to go to the restroom, so I had to leave something interesting while I was away. So it was Marcelo and Cam, and I apologize for that, but yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay.
James, the advisor, spicy today.
What did he say?
Just a bunch of comments. He's just he's on fire. He's firing off.
Oh yeah.
More good fun. Just I like
cool stuff. Norris McSquirtle. Well, that's the first time I see Tim file off chats. Yeah. What does that mean?
I don't know. You know what? You got me on that one.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Since you can't drink, Tim, let's have a Slim Jim together.
Oh my god, you got a Slim Jim?
I think I got a. This is from Trader Joe's, I think.
You got hooked on Slim Jims too, man?
No, this is Miss Diego's. I'm stealing it.
Actually quite good because it's high protein. It's a good snack, but it's as thick as
Rolex's neck.
Norris. It's not. I don't see it.
You got to eat big to get big, especially if you're gonna fuck Rolex up in Vegas.
Sorry, Norris. I can't see your super chat. I'm sorry, Norris. I'm looking everywhere. Can't see it.
I was gonna do I don't know why, because I get so bored sometimes. But I was gonna do a video of me doing like an arm workout and then like put Lolex's face over mine and say he's training for fight. But then I realized I'd have to actually use my phone at the gym to tape and I'm like, I'm not doing any of that stuff. So
yeah.
Like I see people doing that at the gym, and I'm like, nope, not me.
Yeah, but dude, this is look at the price, 46,000. That's basically the retail price. So it means that whoever sold it probably sold it for, I don't know, 30.
Wow. What's the retail price? What's the retail price on the other one then?
36. 46 and 36.
So this one they just think is more desirable, or what?
Well, it's selling basically at retail right now.
That's what I'm saying. The other one, why is the other one selling so far
No,
below?
no. The other one, I don't know what was the retail on the other one, but I think, yeah, this is very cheap. This one retail was probably also 36. This is big discount.
So somehow Watchbox has, even as a micro brand as this is, has decided that this one is less desirable, even though there's only a handful of these out there. How do they make
Yeah,
that decision?
yeah.
That's crazy.
I think it'd be because the tremblage, that tremblage, that is really, really special. This tremblage dial, this is very tough work. So I think, yeah, I think they decided that they're gonna put this one at retail. Still, though,
Have they shown videos of them making this dial?
yes, they did.
And it's literally a dude
Yeah.
like that. Do you remember my hypothesis where they put a like a vinyl, what would the word be? Help me out here, David. A template, if you will.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
They've got a solid piece of steel or whatever it's made out of. They put a template of the markers and then they trim everything around it. You think that might be how they do it? Or is it just a blank canvas and this guy's just like eyeballing it?
Oh, you mean like how to get the? Yeah, it's a good question. It's a good
Because
question.
like the tracks around the sub-seconds, the minute tracks, I was looking at those with the loop at your place and they're perfect.
Right. I think what they did is they had some kind of like a sketch, right? That they're able to drop down on the piece of metal, and then they're just carving around that, because to get this type of precision, I mean, how do you do that? No,
Yeah.
I think it was kind of painted, and then he cut around it, and then they dip it in some kind of liquid to get rid of.
Do they vary the numbers that they use, the style, the like the Arabic versus the whatever, or is it always the same?
No, it's different on the. You see, this is like a breguet, but on the salmon one, they use this weird font. I don't know. It's just different. Look at it. Just a weird.
My guess for what they do is that they create, like you said, Diego, a template, but like a metal template, and then they probably stamp down on the dial to create a little outline of the numbers, and then they do the handwork around those numbers, because then you can get that perfect line and just dig out the thing. That's my guess how they do it, but
like it cuts into and
a
leaves,
little bit, yeah,
and then the rest they just chip out.
Right. I would have to believe that they create that template using, whatever lasers or something like that, and then they just quick stamp it down, and then they work around it. That's just a guess, but that's how I would do it.
However they do it, it's their trade secret. They say it takes 4 to 5 days to make that dial. So
I believe that. Yeah, because you
that
can't
save a lot of work, but
yeah, because you can only, and the reason it takes so long is because to get that perfection, and if you really are doing it by hand, as soon as
you're
that guy gets
damaging that tool. That's a very very fine tool. If you damage it, you're fucked.
Sure. But you're also relying on a guy's patience, and you can only do that little tiny handwork for so long before you start being like, you know what? If I just go faster, this will be done. So he probably only spends like 2 hours at a shot doing it.
You have to train this kind of staff not to get bored. Like take breaks. 20 minutes, do it for 20 minutes. Take 5-minute break.
Yep, absolutely.
That's how Tim works.
Except his breaks are longer than his actual work time. It's like, 5 minutes of work, okay, 2-hour break. Nice.
Forget about work. I don't even work. It's hard. It's too hard.
Did you really stop drinking? I've been seeing the streams that you're not drinking anymore.
Phil's birthday, which is in like 3 days or something.
Not too long. 5 days.
February 3rd. February 3rd. Oh my God! I have to write a quiz. Holy shit!
You do,
man. Okay, I have a few things to do before my birthday. Let me just write them down because I'm gonna forget. One, big quiz. Okay, and then 2, edit the video.
Yeah, you gotta. I'm waiting for the PG video, man.
So, Tim, are you going to come down to Philly and then we can actually go over to Luxury Bazaar and go in and just shop around? Go shopping?
Yo, that would be intense. You know, that would be intense.
I think it would be less
Ooh.
intense than you think, but I just want to go look at watches. Can we just go look at
Yeah.
watches?
Yeah. Listen, you're shopping. I'm just there as your friend.
I'm a local
to
looking
watch
at
out.
watches.
Yeah.
I want to go back to Swiss Watch
problem.
Expo.
Oh yeah, Swiss Watch Expo.
I
We
want to
could
go
go
back.
for a whole day.
Yeah, I want zero timeline. I want to show up and take my time at each case and go that one.
But we need to get
that
Mickey
one.
back. We need to get Mickey back. How do we get
Yeah.
Mickey back? He's pretty upset at me.
I saw that.
Here's my message to Mickey, and you've said it 1,000 times already. It's like you just kind of when something like that happens, you standing back and not saying anything and not stopping it doesn't mean that you're choosing a side.
Right.
So that's
I like both
there's
sides. I
nothing
don't
to
wanna.
do.
I don't
Yeah.
wanna mess up with both sides because it's a
Well,
very delicate situation. It's a very delicate
Right, but
situation.
here's the thing.
whatever side you choose, though, you're going to get to a point where when you continuously choose a side, your viewership's going to go down. People will unsubscribe, unfollow. I'm
Yeah.
done with Tim, and eventually you're going to be left with like only the people that are narrowly
Yeah,
focused.
that's what happened. That's
in
literally
your
what happened with
viewpoint.
the Higgins, right? Because they keep telling me to choose side, and it was not good. It was not good. That was I learned my lesson with the Higgins situation. You know.
The only thing that I would have suggested, and I understand it's a very difficult position for you to be in when that stuff's going down and you want to stay out of it, but when certain language starts to get used and when certain things start to get said, it either it's time to step in and be like, hey, can we keep this civil? Not to any one specific person, just be like, hey, maybe it's time to take a break here and so on and so forth. Because that got pretty heated. I mean, the chat was wild. And Mickey got on and he was freaking heated, and I get it, but I don't know.
I wouldn't say it was heated. I would say it's disappointed.
Yeah, no, that's good word. Yeah.
And I kind of got disappointed yesterday on watching the chat. Out of nowhere, he just makes another Gringa FP Journe prostitute joke.
I felt the exact same.
Out of absolutely nowhere, and I'm like he did so well on the stream the night before, right? And then that's like the first thing he says in the chat the following day is like, don't instead of going to the red light district, just go home and jerk off. And don't lose your FP. And I'm just like,
I didn't understand that.
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
obvious. Yeah.
So I get a little. I don't know if he's.
I didn't know what that was about.
I guess he's trolling, maybe, right? But it
he's
also
joking a little bit.
But if he knows how much it affected Gringa's.
I think it was a Sheen. It was a Sheen. Everybody's asking who said this?
Yeah, it was a Sheen. Yeah, it was a Sheen.
But if he knows,
maybe
how
it
much
was a fake Sheen. Maybe it was a fake Sheen account.
No.
With a fake wrench. Yeah.
No.
If he knows how.
Oh, by the way, Diego, I took your wrench.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
How's that feel?
Liberating. Because now me and Lolix are on an even playing field. It's fair. Well, not really, but it's sort of fair for him now.
Yeah.
You're on a playing field.
It appears fair.
It appears. There's appearance of.
If you guys are both in Vegas, we seriously, I know it's how many months away? 7 months away or something, like 8 months away. But we can't just talk about this and then have you guys meet up and then nothing happen. Like, we have to have some sort of competition. There has to be something. I don't care if it's a foot race from.
You can't have this kind of buildup. You can't have this kind of buildup without a release. Some people in the audience, their minds will explode.
Lolix, I weigh 150. All right, man.
There has to be. There's going to be a battle. I promise you guys. There will be a battle.
Dude, I'll put on fucking gloves. I'll put on gloves.
Yeah,
mouthpiece,
actual boxing. Yeah, mouthpiece.
And then I'll smack him in the liver, and he's gonna go, "Ow!" He's gonna fall on the ground. He's gonna go call an
In the
ambulance.
typical Rolex fashion.
That's harsh.
All right, let's look at
I'm
some
thinking if you do it, if you really wanted to do like fight, we got to find a place with that you can get either like the sumo suits or like the giant like inflatable gloves, because I don't want anybody to get hurt. You know, like feel bad.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Hell
That's
we gotta-
expensive
yeah.
for a Batman. Holy shit.
Have to do something.
That Pepsi looks good on Double D's hands.
Oh, thank you.
Good. Yeah.
I'm still shocked at how difficult this is becoming. One of the, I think this is almost borderline more difficult than the Daytonas and stuff to get now. I mean, I'm not hearing about a lot of Pepsi
everyone's
bottles.
getting Daytona. There's been like a big shipment or something of Daytonas.
So
Crazy.
pissed. Some fucking guy got a black Daytona at my AD. The one you and I went to, Tim.
Really?
Fucking douchebag got it.
Wow.
So
Why
pissed.
did they? Why? This always happens.
Probably buys jewelry like a simp.
Wow. It happens to douchebags a lot like that. I know a different unrelated douchebag who got a blacked out Daytona.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a real tool. Tim Jacks, Nico said on the podcast he's looking for a YouTube boxing opponent. Tim, right? You should challenge him. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Are you serious? I need a link. I need a link.
Tim,
I will. I would actually fight him. I would train to fight him.
I would move to New York for 6 months to train.
I would sign up to the gym. Oh my god. If Nico said fight, I would fucking train every day. I would be at the gym. I would fucking get on the craziest diet.
You need the mass. You need the mass.
Yeah, protein, drinks. No. I'm saying on the like, I don't mean like a diet to lose weight, but on the diet, like high protein diet.
Build muscle.
Build up muscles. Man, I would fucking go on all Rocky on him and then fucking knock him out in the first punch. It would not be a boxing match. It would be a slaughter.
This is going to sound really
first punch.
Really negative, but I would prefer it if you both didn't train at all and actually got really gluttonous over the next 6 months.
No.
You're worse shape.
No. I want to fight Nico. I want to fight
Nico
so bad.
Purposes,
so bad.
I'd love to see you guys just be like so tired after one round, just be like.
Man, that would be so.
They're in the corner eating bologna sandwiches. Like,
someone send me the link to where he says, and I'm gonna make a video about how Nico, I take on your challenge. If he truly said that, I'll answer.
That would be great.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. David and Diego, what are your favorite movies to watch?
Movie watch, not movie to watch.
You got one in mind, David?
Oh man, you guys, see, this is bad because you guys were talking about this earlier, and now I have all those watches in my head.
I've got mine ready if you want to pull it up.
Pull it up.
Search Tim IWC MK XV. XV is in 15.
XV?
Yep.
Separate the red.
And then go to images. So this is the watch that... No. Yeah, you can pull that one up.
It's on Chrono.
Okay, not that one. Nope, not that one.
This one?
Nope, that's a new production. Down. That one, where your mouse is.
This one?
Yeah. So that's the watch that Tom Cruise wore in Vanilla Sky.
Oh, nice.
It's a 38 mil. He wore it on. It had a deployant. I know you don't like deployants. I love it, but I don't think it's a tritium dial. Anyway, to me, like, this is a watch I always remember. It's really the only watch I remember from movies that I care about. The problem with this watch, though, the reason I don't have it, the lug to lug. It's too big.
Oh, it's this big on the wrist.
It falls over the sides of my wrist.
All right. Never mind. I got it.
Speaking of small wrists,
But yeah,
Lolix, welcome back.
search Vanilla Sky IWC and
Oh,
see some
Diego.
photos of it.
Oh, Diego.
Vanilla Sky IWC.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do have
It's
mine
just,
now.
it's just a sick watch.
Whenever you're ready.
Hey,
This watch
Lolix.
sucks. This
Oh,
watch
geez.
sucks, dude. This watch sucks. It's
What are you
terrible.
talking about?
Didn't that magician from Hodinky like this watch? I forget. The talking
There's a
watches with that
magician?
magician. Yeah,
Other
there's
than
a
me,
magician.
I'm a magician.
Lolix watches Magic in his spare time.
No, Diego
He plays
likes the
Magic
watches.
the Gathering.
You
He used to
12
play Magic
Lolix?
the Gathering in high school.
Dude,
Oh
this.
my god.
Oh, first of all, Tim, don't talk about Magic the Gathering because we both know you probably have a deck of cards under your pillow. Don't lie to me. Dude. All right? You definitely played Magic the Gathering as a kid.
I played
Do not lie.
Yu-Gi-Oh! You fool.
Oh, that's even worse.
You
dude.
just fell for my trap card.
Dude, that's
And now
even
I
worse.
can attack your life points directly.
Tim, you're
Oh
not.
my god.
Oh God.
Did
Well,
they not
anyway.
have? Did they not have
Go on.
sports or girls when you guys were in high school?
Yeah, you fruitcakes. This one upstairs was playing with Gundams. I think Diego was doing something else. I don't know what Diego was doing in high school. Still trying
In
to
high
figure him
school,
out.
I was
Yeah.
I was a skater boy. I used to skateboard.
He's a skater boy. He said, "See you later, boy."
Oh yeah.
Dorks. I was on the
Yeah,
line.
no, yeah, definitely. I look back and I'm embarrassed for sure.
No,
We all
skating.
were. We all-
Skating's cool. Skating's cool.
So that's my pick for the watch. What about you, David?
For mine, I wanted to pick one that because I like movies that use watches as an actual like plot point or character almost in the movie. And I was going back and forth between the Men in Black and the one for going back and Ross the Rolex Day-Day. But then I thought of the scene in Doctor Strange when he opens the drawer and he's got like a whole cool watch finder and he's got a Daytona in there and I think there's a Cartier in there. But he picked out the JLC with like the calendar, the ultra thin. So I'm going to go with the Doctor Strange ultra thin JLC.
Oh damn. Nice.
Rob Morrison, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Boulevard Astronaut, Kirk Douglas, 7 days in May.
Nice.
I think that watch was designed for SR-71 pilots. If you know what that is, Tim.
No.
Maybe.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
It might be a different Boulevard.
I'm just being honest.
I love you too.
Yeah, this watch.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
This was the watch they issued to SR-71 pilots. That's the fastest plane that ever was created.
Nice.
Wow, that's ugly.
Spy plane. It was a spy plane. This watch is sick.
But why is it so ugly?
No,
it's not very-
It's fucking
Pretty.
of the times, man.
What do you think, Lolex? Would you rock that?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, for sure. It looks like a Explorer 2, like a vintage Explorer 2. It's not bad.
What do you think? Oh, damn. Oh,
Yeah, there it
man.
is.
Oh, black.
I sat in the fastest. I sat in the one that has the airspeed record
Why did you do that?
because I'm not gonna say who I used to work for, but we were studying it.
Oh,
It was
shit.
fucking sick.
Oh,
Diego was in Top Gun.
damn. America 5524G. $50 super chat. Happy Friday night, fellas. I have to take a shower after leaving that fake raging dumpster fire on a not to be named Boomers WWE.
Dude, I'm like 50-50 on it if it's real or not. It's got to be fake,
It's
but like
fake. It's fake.
dude, they're
man.
Archie's selling it pretty good over there.
It's
Let me tell you.
fake, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Don't be so
Don't be
naive,
so
Lolex.
naive.
You've been there like 70 times.
Yeah, no, how many Speedmasters am I gonna get?
I mean, it's
before I
like
leave?
fool me once, shame on me. Fool me
Yeah.
twice, shame on you. Oh no,
Yeah.
it's the other way around.
Oh, Tim, I love you. Well,
Said like a true connoisseur of the English language.
a true PhD. Can you believe this guy almost got a PhD, Diego? This guy almost taught in college. No, but Tim, answer the question. What's your favorite watch from a movie? I'd love to hear what your response
My
is.
favorite watch from a movie.
Yeah.
Matthew McConaughey. I think he's wearing
Oh,
a. I think he's wearing a either a tutor or a sub in
Dallas
what
Buyers
is it
Club.
called? No. The what's it called? Like the detective? No.
Oh, True Detective.
True
True Detective.
True Detective. Yeah. What is
No,
he
he's
wearing?
wearing a Seiko.
You sure?
Yeah,
It looks
yeah,
so
yeah.
cool. It looks like
On
a
the rubber
sub
strap.
kind of.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. True Detective.
It's a rubber strap, right?
You can't forget the date just from American Psycho. It was actually a Seiko. It was actually a Seiko, but it introduced a lot of people to the idea of that watch.
You know that they wanted.
Oh, it's an Orient. Okay.
You know they.
Hey, I mean, it looks like a sub. It's so cool.
In American Psycho, they wanted to say, because in the book he says when he's in bed with the hookers, and what?
Don't touch my Rolex or something, and they wouldn't
Yeah.
leave. So.
He's supposed to say don't touch my Rolex, but they wouldn't let him use. Rolex wouldn't let him use the word Rolex, so he says don't touch the watch.
Yeah.
I say that to Miss Diego all the time.
Don't
really
touch the watch.
Yeah, sometimes she gets a little handsy. I'm like, hey, watch the fucking watch.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. That's awesome.
I'm the opposite. I love when I'm like, hey, look,
Touch
take
me,
it off.
lady.
Here you
Yeah.
go.
Well, she likes to punch me like in a joking manner, and she's got her wedding ring and like her Tiffany shit on her other hand, and I'm just like, watch it. Be careful.
Oh.
So you're saying if Miss Diego gets mad, she can throw hands.
She does, yeah.
She's got a good punch.
No, hell no.
Hell no, dude.
By the way, this is the greatest series of television ever in the history of television.
If you haven't seen the True Detective, it's so good.
I haven't seen it. What streaming service is it?
HBO.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Diego. There's a scene with Alexandra Daddario. I think I'm pronouncing her name right.
Oh, yeah.
Maron, it's good. Let me tell you.
I know that scene. I've seen that scene on certain places.
On certain Reddit
I know that
sites.
scene very well.
Yeah, dude, it's everywhere. It's a good piece of business.
She's my dream girl. Oh my god.
That's it's the best season of TV I've ever seen, and I've seen a lot of TV.
Yeah.
Casey Jones. Casey Jones, Brooklyn. The official movie watch ranking. G thus far is 1. Gordon Gekko's Cartier. Alec Baldwin's Rolex in Glengarry. Doctor Strange JLC. Tulsa King Piaget. Tom Cruise IWC. And Clooney Speedy.
Pretty good
American.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you know what's one I like? It's not in movies, but one that I've always appreciated is I'm probably gonna get flamed for saying this, but like that comedian Louis C.K. He always wears a pre-ceramic sub date. And if you look at his show, I think it was like 4 or 5 seasons. He wore it in every episode, and I thought it was wow. Hold on.
I think he got it as a gift. I think he got it as a gift from a different comedian.
Yeah, no, Chris Rock. Chris Rock gave it to him.
Yeah.
That's
isn't that Didn't they
I thought it was ceramic.
Didn't they highlight that as a mistake in the one movie that he was in then? Hustle and Flow or something like that?
Oh, no, American Hustler. American Hustler.
And then he's wearing that watch, and they highlight it's like at this time this watch wasn't in existence yet, but yet he's wearing it in the movie, so it's like one of the movie mistakes or something like that.
Dude, there's a great story about that watch, and this is a long, boring story, but I'll tell you anyways. So Louis C.K. was trying to put out a special, and he recorded something at a comedy club, and I guess someone in the audience recorded it and released it on YouTube. And he opens it with 3 minutes talking about watches, about when he got in trouble, he had to sell all his watches and what that was like for him. He had a solid gold GMT Rolex. He had a 1016 Explorer 1. He didn't sell the one he got as a gift, and then he had an IWC Portuguese that was solid gold, and he talks about that for like 2 minutes in the beginning, and it's kind of funny. He like kind of makes fun of himself by saying like, you can't sell a gold watch. Anytime you try to sell a gold watch, it's like, I'll give you $1 for it. And you're like, yeah, okay, I'll take $1. Because like nobody sells a gold watch unless they absolutely have to. It's something like that.
Yeah.
If you guys could find it, it got deleted all over YouTube, but if you can find it,
Damn.
it's pretty funny.
Damn.
Yeah, but it's
Can't
sucks.
forget. You can. So I know we're talking movies, but obviously Tony Soprano's Day Date. But I think more,
Oh,
if you enjoy watches, watch Mad Men. You've got a 36 Explorer 1. You've got an Omega Constellation. You have all sorts of watches.
JLCs.
JLCs, yeah.
Reverso. Don Draper wore a fucking Reverso.
First
That
season,
shit.
yeah.
I mean,
He wore 1016 too. Sorry.
it wasn't a 1016. It was a 114270. The pre
Oh wow.
39 mil. I don't know why they didn't source a 1016, but that's a great show if you're into watches.
Yeah, it really is. That's a great show in general.
Fuck yeah! Have you seen that show, Tim?
Which one?
Of course not.
Mad
No.
Men.
No,
So if you
I
like
have
the
to watch
style,
it. I have to watch it.
if
Yeah.
you
Dude,
like
it's
the
really
style
good.
of Breaking Bad, like the feeling you get when an episode ends and you just want to watch another.
Just breeze
Same
through everything.
same thing. It's not obviously crime, but you'll be hooked. You'll watch
It's
a season in
better
a
than
day.
Breaking Bad. It's better than Breaking Bad in my opinion.
It is.
Like,
Yeah.
For
Like,
sure.
I'm legitimately jealous that you guys haven't seen, if people who haven't seen the True Detective season and Mad Men, like I'm jealous that you guys get to now go watch.
I haven't seen the Mad Men, so
It's really good. Mad Men's really good.
after I watch it, I'm gonna start dropping all kinds of Mad Men references in the.
There's not a lot of references in that show, to be honest with you. There's not
Yeah.
like
There is
quotable lines. in it.
reference. To.
But you know the good thing about that show, Tim, is you're introduced to like, I don't know, let's just say the first season, you're introduced to like 15 main characters.
Mhm.
You hate 5 of them. Like
Mm.
you would chop their head off if you had the chance. By the end of the show, they're your favorite.
Real.
Oh,
Okay.
Pete Campbell's the man.
Oh my God. Remember when Pete fought
Love
that
Pete
British
Campbell.
dude? I love that scene when he fought
Yes.
that British guy and like
Yes.
the British dude stuck his arms out like 1950s boxers. Dude, I was laughing so hard. Like, do you
Yeah.
want another? Do you want another, Pete?
Lane Price. That's it.
Lane
Damn.
Price. Oh man, I don't want to ruin it for Tim because it's so good, but
All right,
you know,
let's
that
talk
scene-
Dungeons and Dragons,
Yeah.
something Tim knows
Don't-
about.
yeah, Tim.
Don't ruin it, guys.
Tell us all about it.
Yeah,
don't
Tim, talk to me
ruin
about
it.
your Blue Eyes White Dragon card.
Blue eyes, white dragon. I combined 3 blue eyes, white dragon cards.
Oh my God, Tim, let me ask you something. You could just tell me if I'm wrong here, but did you? Forget it. I don't want to embarrass you.
What?
Go on. I just feel like, did you ever like play like those Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff like that with like kids in high school? Did you
Yeah.
do that like in the at
In
like
the
lunch at
lunchroom,
like
yeah.
you fucking did you?
And I got robbed. My cards
Oh,
got
shit, really?
stolen. Yeah.
Oh shit. Really?
Multiple times. One time in the locker room, I left. I didn't have a lock. I didn't know somebody's gonna steal. I didn't know it was shitty like that. But I left
Yeah,
my
wow.
cards in my pocket in my locker. It got stolen. I
That
was
sucks.
heartbroken.
That sucks,
Yeah.
man. Do you
Maybe
guys
they
do
were-
you guys remember Pogs?
Come on, man.
And
What are you,
and
40?
I just got like a
You
$20
Pogs.
card like last week that I
Take it easy on the
collect.
40-year-olds.
I'm just kidding, man. Pogs. I just remember that was like before me when I saw people
about-
playing. I'm like, dude, don't you have a Nintendo? What are you doing?
What about
Do you have a Game Boy?
David? Do you remember Crazy Bones? Crazy Bones were the shit, man.
This
I remember
was
people had Pogs. I remember those. I never had one, but I remember they were like the little discs, right?
Yeah, but they had the slammers and they had the skull. Like if you had the OG legit like trademarked Pogs, not the fake
Okay.
ones,
Okay.
they had like the slammer was like a thicker piece of plastic. And
Okay.
they had these like badass like Punisher looking skulls.
Oh.
And like those were rare. So like if you had one, it was almost, I don't know. I don't want to get too off topic, but
well, if we're getting off topic here. Oh, sorry. But I was just gonna say, Pokemon was the big thing with the Game Boys.
Yeah.
And you get the
Yeah.
wire, and you would battle everyone at school. And I
I
remember,
did that too. I did that too.
fuck, I took
America's
some
got a
beatings
good-
on the playground.
America's got a good point. I never knew the game of Pokemon. I never read a single card, but I loved the cards and I loved just collecting the different
Collecting,
shiny ones. I had a Charizard.
The holographic ones, yeah.
Yeah. But I didn't know anything about the game or the cartoon.
I know that's a good South Park episode. Pokemon.
I know that.
I know that one. Most of my nerdy stuff is
All right, I'm gonna drop the link for Buckley. He says, "What the fuck are you guys talking about?"
Exactly.
We're still kids at the end of the day. That's why we collect watches.
I just want to defend myself in saying that I played with zero of the things mentioned on this channel.
David was too busy playing sports and getting pussy in high school.
Well, sports, yes. I was a fat
Hell
kid.
yeah.
The pussy probably didn't come until well into my into my late teens. But yeah, definitely sports. Yeah.
Buckley.
Here comes the jock.
No, I wasn't a jock. I remember hearing about Pokemon, but Slammer, Yu-Gi-Oh, this other stuff. I don't know what you're talking about.
You those are the kids that you were giving the jammies to or whatever.
The noogies.
Buckley was stealing things out of Tim's locker to make room to stuff them in there.
Yeah.
No, I was skinny. I put on all the size with hard work and dedication.
Oh, we went in opposite directions. I took all the weight off, and Buckley just put it all back on.
I was like, when I entered high school, I was 5'10", about 170 pounds.
Wow.
I was a skinny mini.
Damn.
My
So
worst
you had
ratio.
100 pounds less than Tim. Jesus Christ.
I was 5'8", 260 in 11th grade. That was my height and weight. Then I had a massive growth spurt and lost a bunch of weight in my 20s.
No, dude, I took so much creatine. I probably will die soon.
Your liver hates you more than alcoholic.
I took so much because, dude, when I got into lifting weights, I think I was 13 or 14. It was probably 2000. Where are we now? We're in 2023. It was like 2007, 8. And like Muscle Tech and those like NO Explode, those brands were huge.
Yeah, I remember those.
And I was gobbling it up like it was water.
Damn. The juice, the gear. You got on the gear.
It was yeah, and I mean that stuff. If you don't drink it, like that can really hurt your liver if you do it for too long. So I hope you do it in moderation anymore.
I haven't taken it in a long
time.
Yo,
link for Blondie.
It's rough on the kidneys. Nothing to do with the liver, but
kidneys. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm sorry.
But dude, let me tell you, I went from like 170 pounds.
It's not him, by the way.
What the fuck?
It's
no, I know it's not him.
It's Lola.
Wait, what happened? What happened? Sorry, I got a very important call.
Dude, they think we're stupid.
What?
Nasty. That's
Look at
nasty.
the dude in the background. Does Lolix have his keys back?
I don't think so. I don't think he knows
No,
how
I
to
have
use
the
them.
keys. Yeah, no, I'm on my phone. I'm on my mobile. But what happened here? Sorry.
Oh,
there's someone
weird
backstage.
Something weird going on in the back room.
Oh.
It's
I got
Mr.
a call.
Smelly on the replay.
I got a call from an AD right now, offering me a watch. Yeah.
What? What watch? What watch?
Nah, it's OP41 Black.
Oh.
You already had one of those.
I know. This was from
Take
a
it.
while ago when I called a long time ago. They just called me
Take
right
it.
now.
You need it, Lolex. You need it.
I don't need that.
You
I
need it.
You don't have a
Okay,
black
here-
face watch.
Time out. Lolix. You buy that watch, you sell it to somebody in the community at cost.
Yeah.
What does that do for me?
Do
Anything?
something for
It doesn't.
other
It's
people. Don't worry
good
what
karma.
it does do to you. It does
think so?
nothing for you.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
If anybody wants to reach out to me, they're holding it for me until tomorrow. Reach out to me.
Yeah.
Instagram live with Lolex 2 X's.
Now here's the question. What does that watch go for? Retail
It's like 6 or something.
with tax or?
I don't know. I think it's 7 with tax and everything.
Holy shit. Okay, so
Yeah,
and
they're
what are those-
expensive. Yeah,
What could you sell it to if nobody wants it?
I think I would get cost back for it, to be honest with you.
Okay. Well, I would say buy it, get the points, and then do somebody a solid, somebody that's been waiting for that watch for a year or 2 years.
If anybody's been waiting for it, reach out, yo. But I don't want to mail it. I don't want to do that whole mailing shit. If you're in California, you're in LA, that would even be better.
No, you need to get in touch. I learned how people mail these watches securely with full insurance outside of FedEx insurance to where it's actually fully covered. It's like $100.
Yeah. We'll see. I don't think anybody wants it, but if they do, if they've been waiting for it, go for it.
Yeah, I think you're gonna get stuck with that thing.
America
Yeah, exactly,
5524 G $2 super chat. We do not slander meatheads on this stream. Ban.
Yeah.
Talking shit about us meatheads, yo. Who's talking shit?
Dirk Diggler,
Right?
$2. Buckley, how is your Diggler and nutsack?
Dude, it was creatine. It's not the juice. And I'm 6 1/4 inch. It's fine.
Dude, I always thought creatine was like bad for you. I remember everybody telling me that back in the day.
But that's what doctors told you. They didn't know what they were talking about.
It's just water weight, right? It helps you retain water weight.
No, it's your body makes it. You get it from red meat. It's just people were supplementing with like 5 grams. The problem was the creatine wasn't hurting anybody. It was all the sugar in the drinks that you were taking in while you were taking it. And people were like, "Oh, if I take 5 grams a day, 15 must be great, right?" No, idiot.
Yeah, it's a delivery system. It's part of your delivery system that when you metabolize protein, and creatine accelerates that.
I just remember people in the locker room getting swole, like people getting huge, and I was like, "Dude, what are they taking?"
Swollen.
I was like, "What are these guys taking?"
I saw.
Like,
you know my friend the Terminator. You know my friend the Terminator. I remember he was walking home with. It wasn't a 5-gallon. It was like 25 or something gallon, like jug thing, kind of insane thing. And he was carrying that. He got it at like Costco or something. And then he got huge. And now he's fucking massive.
It's so hard to get bigger without supplements because in order for you to gain muscle mass and you're working out hard, especially as like a teenager, you got to eat like 2 grams of protein per pound of body weight. So imagine trying to force down 300 grams of protein a day. It's just
how many
never done that in my life, to be honest.
For somebody that doesn't know anything about grams and all that, how much is a chicken breast, for example?
Like 30 to 40, maybe if it's a big chicken breast.
So 300 divided by 40, that's a lot of chicken breasts.
You see what I'm saying? Like, how are you going to figure that? It's a full-time job trying to get big especially when you're young.
Yeah, you know what? I've learned you either got it or you don't.
I agree.
Yeah, Diego, you don't got it, dude.
No,
Diego lifts weights every day, dude. Look at him.
I've seen people that
excuse me, Lolex.
Rip your shirt off right now, dude. Take it off.
Dude.
Shut me up.
Lolex.
Dude, I got friends that look at a barbell and put on 20 pounds of muscle, and I got friends who have used trenbolone and testosterone and can't put on an ounce of muscle.
Yeah. You're right. Genetics is an enormous part of every, just anything like that. But those bodybuilders, I mean, watch a video on YouTube of a bodybuilder at a grocery store. Like it's obnoxious. The stuff that they put in their car. It's just like crazy.
Yeah, it's not good. Not
24
good.
eggs a day. It's insane.
Tim, what's your fitness goals, Tim? Where do you want to be by next year?
Look,
alive.
If I'm still alive, that would be great. But you know what? I would love to lose. I want to get back to where I was last year. That would be so good.
Which is
like 190.
What are you right now?
I think like 210.
It's not bad.
Yeah, but it's very different.
Dude, go get it. That's nothing, dude. You could do that in like 2-3 months if you gave a shit.
I know, but it's hard. It's hard in my busy schedule. I have such a busy schedule. No?
Not really, Buckley. That's crazy, right? He wants to lose 20 pounds in a year. That's come on, man.
I really like to eat and
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you started with. I'm not like a big weight loss guy. I don't know. I don't really do anything. Right now, I'm pounding linguine and chicken franchise. I don't care.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I don't care.
Dude, what are you, James Gandolfini?
I don't.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
and then for your information, bro, the day date on James Gandolfini is the best watch in movie television history.
That is a good one.
It's the best
Wait,
one.
which one?
The day date in The Sopranos.
They did in Sopranos.
I'm jealous, though, Buckley. I'm
Damn,
jealous. My dinner was
I can't tell if this is an insult. Like, this doesn't mean anything. Lolix's thighs are as big as Diego's arms. I think that's a compliment to Diego because big arms.
Yeah.
Thighs
Typically,
are big, like, right?
Yeah.
The thighs are okay. So I guess it's a compliment for you, Diego. Good for you.
Thank you. I'll take it.
It's pretty sweet.
I would love this watch. I almost, dude, I'm going to send you the link, Tim, to this watch. I was this fucking close to buying one, then I saw it was sold. But this is exactly what I'm looking for.
Yep,
dude. Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah. Who has this? Meech has one. Meech
yeah,
has
he
one.
does. Meech does have.
It looks
he's
so
a
good on his-
baller. He's a baller. Did you see his $200 super chat banger to keep the live stream going?
Yeah. But this looks
out
so
of
good
control.
on.
He's a mega donor.
I got another one for you. Bobby Axelrod, AP Royal Oak and Billions.
I don't really watch Billions, but I get it.
I used to watch Billions. I really liked that show. Kind of teetered off. Okay, so this
super left like crazy political.
America 5524G $2. Tim is on the perma bulk. Leave him alone.
Tim will cut when he's like in hospice. He's like, all right, I'm cutting now.
All right, time to button up.
Let me tell you about this watch. This is an unworn. I can't remember the reference, right? But I think it's a double quick set, or it doesn't matter. It's yellow gold, but it has it's gained this incredible patina throughout the watch. I don't know if you were listening to our stream earlier.
Dark yellow. No,
I was saying when these watches are just sit in a safe, the gold naturally gets this tarnish, even tarnish. Wow. So just go through the photos, and then what struck me the most was just how complete the set was.
Look how sharp it was.
If you sell your Explorer for $10,000, I'm fully behind selling for $10,000 and laying out the rest of this.
Yeah, well, that was the plan. I saw this and I'm like, oh. Wait till you see the last photo with all the box and papers.
Dude,
this thing is so sick.
Call me crazy, but I feel like if you go day, you got to do 36. You got to, no matter the size, you got to do 36 because it's not about the watch head, it's about the bracelet. Nah, dude.
It looks like a Cuban on me. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2. Don Jones, Day.
Don
Johnson's Day Date in Miami Vice is great too. Miami Vice. I felt like Miami Vice when I was in Las Vegas.
The movie or the show? Because the show, I thought he had a date just in the show, but maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong.
From Miami Vice. Was Don Johnson's? What's Don Johnson's real name? I always forget it. Is his real name Don Johnson? It is Don Johnson. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was. Yeah. He was Sunny and
it's not new.
Sunny and Tubbs.
It's a legit original watch. Keep going down a little bit. I want to see the.
Look how stiff that is. Oh!
Look at that!
Wow!
That old leather box. It's got the pad. Oh my god,
dude! Get it?
Yeah.
I can't. It's sold, and it was only like $18,000 or some shit.
That's great. They gave it away.
It was like $18,000. I've been looking for something like this on Chrono 24 for like the past 3-4 months, and then I just randomly went on Watch Recon. I think it's a 18038, and I searched it. It was like the first one that came up. I'm like, oh, here's a new post. Opened it up, fucking sold.
Oh my god! Favorite watch ever is a yellow gold day date.
Mhm.
They're out there to be had. I mean, they do go quick on good deals.
They are, but to find one, see, the thing about this listing, it's not just the watch, it's how good a job the seller did in describing the watch, taking the photos. There's no question what you're getting. These watches are they can look like $1 million, but then you handle it and it's got stretch. The links have dug in, like these links will eat into each other, right?
Yeah.
Like so if you don't have good photos like this, you don't really know what you're getting. And then just the completeness of the set.
Wow, look at that. No stretch. Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like Mr. GMT's watch, if you see photos of his, if you can put your mouse, Tim, kind of where the outer link meets the center links.
Here? Here?
Go one link to the left.
Here?
Nope, one link left.
Yeah.
Yeah, where that link meets the next link on the left.
Like here?
Yeah, now move your mouse up. Right there, right there. Those links will eat each other alive. The solid link on the outside will start to cut into the hollow link, and it'll make a V shape.
Yeah.
So to find one like this is what I'm looking
Brand new.
Yep.
Yeah.
I almost had a walk away moment from watches about a year ago when I sold the Batman for 22.
Mm-hmm.
I was severely pushed by Mrs. B to
Oh.
go lay out the remaining 15 or 18 and just get this date and walk away.
Yeah.
She's like, everything else is a waste of time. I don't know what you're doing. Didn't happen though.
Wow.
That's all. I've always said that's my, like, a platinum or white gold, even maybe yellow gold, but like a really nice date is my, like, in 20 years when I'm 63 or something like that. And I'm like, I'm not wearing 15 different watches a week and everything like that. I just want one. I'm going to wake up, I'm going to put it on. It's going to do everything I need it to do.
Yeah.
I also wouldn't mind the references 18039. Same watch, except it's white gold. And some of them, I think they look really good with white dials, but they also came with a blue sunburst dial. It kind of has, it's like, to me, it's like the mini Sky Dweller blue.
I got a question for you guys.
Super awesome.
I got a serious question that, I think we're all here mature enough that we can have a conversation about it.
Mm-hmm.
Rose gold as a solid gold watch, like President or any of the watches out right now.
Mm-hmm.
Think it's a fad? Days? You think in 5 years we're still
You cut out for like a second.
No, I'm saying, you think rose gold is a fad?
Oh
No, I don't think
no, it's
so.
just been around for long enough. It's been around for long enough. But there's also new colors are coming out. Like there's different variants of rose gold. There's variants of white gold. If anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I go back and forth on the topic all the time.
Mm.
I feel like yellow gold is always going to be the staple and the safe bet.
Yeah.
I think what I've noticed is that between the different brands, the rose gold takes on a different hue. Some brands, it's incredible. Other brands, it's very forgettable and out of place. I think I prefer like Rolex rose gold to Patek rose gold. Patek to me is a little too orangey. I would never buy an Omega rose gold, so who even cares what that looks like, right?
I think rose gold Daytonas are the best color for Daytonas. I mean,
like a rose gold FP Journe, like the one that you were showing yesterday, Tim.
Yeah,
that's hard to beat. That watch in yellow gold would not be appropriate.
Yeah. There's some that you really need to be in rose gold. Some stuff that could only be in yellow gold. Norris McSquirter, 4 pounds 49 cents. Reaper, I see you, and I like you. You have a really nice nature. Oh, thank you, thank you, Norris McSquirter. See, I saw this one. I don't know what happened to your previous super chat. But I really appreciate it. America 5524G $2. Full rose gold GMT will never be out of style. It's a great color.
Yeah.
Yeah, like think about the current rose gold GMT and the old one.
Yeah.
They're different rose gold, completely different rose gold.
That's what I'm saying. Is it's like an evolving color. And
Yeah,
I feel like since the Rolex hype train left 4 or 5 years ago, it's gotten
yeah,
crazy. They do such a good job. But if you look
yeah.
across the board, yellow gold always has way more presence in
What happens? Yellow gold has been consistent throughout because it's just
yeah.
pure material,
Yeah.
whereas rose gold has always been a blend, and that blend changed over time. It became more popular. A more coppery color became more popular, then less coppery. It's just, and those blends, what rose gold stands for, it's just there's a lot of variance in there. Whereas yellow gold is it's the same on every single watch.
Yeah.
I do agree with Buckley though. Yellow gold day dates. I mean, that's the way to go. I
That's the
think.
staple. If you don't know what you're doing and you're like, I really don't know what to do, go with
Yeah,
yellow. You're not going to be sorry.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You can't go wrong. It's always in desire with the with the
Am
rose
I
gold. Sometimes it's like
am I crazy? I like white gold. I would get a white
No.
gold day date.
No,
That'd
I
be
mean, that's
cool.
steel. But to me, that's
Great.
just, I like steel.
Yeah.
whoa, America 5524G $50. Thank you so much, America. I've got a resi. Peace, fellas. Hey, take a rest. Take a
Yeah.
rest, America. It's really, really appreciate America sponsored today's episode, guys.
Yeah.
Freaking legend.
Well,
Really, really.
I
Think
hope he's
about
going to Dorsia.
What'd you say?
think about thing about yellow gold is I think it really photographs. It looks more ostentatious and gaudy in pictures than it does when you wear it. Like if anybody's had a full yellow gold watch, it doesn't look as I don't know, like in your face as the pictures do. Everybody's like, "Oh, yellow gold. I don't want to walk around with a yellow gold watch on." When you're wearing a yellow gold day date, it kind of just blends into what you're wearing. It doesn't jump off your wrist like everybody thinks it might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, especially with the new yellow gold day date 40, like any of the
Mm.
people have this tendency that it's for an old man. And I'm always like, did you actually look at the new ones? Because I don't see the old man thing you're saying here. It's incredible. I mean, the watch is absolutely stunning. I'm talking about the new 40s. I'm not talking about the 1980s or 70s or something like that.
Hmm.
But the old man thing, I don't get it. It's. I think you need to look again.
Well, that's all in your your own personal style. Like Buckley, if you wore a yellow gold day date, it would never look like an old man watch. But if like if somebody wore a yellow gold day date and wore the outfit that cousin Eddie wore on Christmas vacation, yeah, it's an old man watch. If you're just gonna wear it with like shitty clothes and whatnot, but if you have style, this is just it's gonna amplify that. And if you don't, it's gonna look out of place.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, I really really like that day date, uh, the yellow one particularly. I do think like the the rose gold with the olive, it maybe is a little bit more perfect.
I don't think it's more perfect. I think it's a nice, like I think it's more stunning, but it's
Hmm.
part of a collection. I don't think it's a one and done like a yellow gold day date could be a one and done.
Yeah, like I don't know. I think JJ's day date is really nice. Yellow gold, white dial, I believe. Roman just like that one. Roman numerals, very nice.
I really don't like that they
This one's
put the.
here.
I don't like that on the stick dials now. They have loom inside.
You don't like that?
No, I like the solid gold with the little dot of luminova on the end,
Rich people
or no,
aren't telling time at
loom
night.
at all.
That's fair.
Norris McSquirter, £1.79. Tim, I see you. I like you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Norris. I see you, Lolex. Yo,
Guys,
Lolex.
should I
Lolex.
buy this Oyster Perpetual? Should I go
No.
buy this thing? Don't do it.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
Yo,
All right.
Lolex. Did
Yeah.
Can't message you?
No, what are you talking about?
No, because you said that he's not happy about the wrench.
You're such a dildo, Tim.
What?
When I message you something, does that mean read it live on stream, you asshole?
No, I'm just
You're such a fucking
well,
moron.
because you
dude.
asked me about this.
Yeah, give it back to him. Ken's a good guy, you piece of shit.
But
Yeah, I
he
don't
was
like
timing
the
out
same-
Elgato Felix, and Elgato
Oh,
Felix
Elgato
always makes
Felix?
those jokes about you. And
He was
I
timing
really-
out Tim's best friend. Come on.
Yeah,
yeah.
dude. Kent gives you money on this stream.
No, but
you-
Blondie said
Oh.
to take it away. Blondie said take it away.
Blondie
Blondie
doesn't know what
said
she's
do
talking
something.
about.
What is that? What am I supposed to do?
Give his wrench back and talk to him. Don't just take it away.
I like
dude.
him. I
He's a
really
donor,
like
so
him.
don't
He's
take
a
his
great
wrench away.
guy.
He is
He's
a
a
good
great
guy.
guy.
Tim, as much as I like Blondie, it's your job to listen to Tim. You can't listen to anybody else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Fine. That's
Don't
true.
be won over by the pretty girl, Tim. You need to stay strong.
No, but I don't want Elgato Felix to be banned because he's such a great joke.
And he donates so much money to Tim.
He doesn't do it, but it's you can't pay for that kind of jokes, you know.
Okay.
It's just he's so funny. He's
This is why
so
Tim is not good. This is why Tim is not a businessman. He's gonna fucking talk his way into.
Look, I'll give Kent.
Go ahead, just give it back to him. I don't care about Elgato.
I'll give Kent his wrench back, but don't block. Like you
Yeah.
can time out. Look, I don't even like when it's timing out. Delete the individual comment. But he doesn't mean like Elgato. He doesn't mean anything bad. He's just joking around. If it was too much, delete the individual comment. Don't like time him out. It's cruel.
So don't buy the.
So
OPs, everyone.
did Kent message you? Did he message you?
Just give him the goddamn wrench back, Tim. I don't know why
Okay,
you're
but he
doing-
has to say something in the chat. Kent,
Okay.
say something in the chat. I'll give you the
Yeah,
wrench.
he just did it right there. Kent Dangle. Yep.
Where?
Just give him the wrench.
Oh, okay. But
He's a
Kent,
good-
don't delete. Don't delete
Yeah,
Elgato.
just leave that to me, guys. I'll do it. All right.
Can you
You don't have a wrench, bitch.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Can you redrop the link? I'm gonna go on the computer.
Should I?
Diego
redrop the
timing
link?
me out in the chats because I'm too funny.
No, I said I'm gonna go on the desktop. Can you redrop the link?
Yep, just dropped it.
Yeah, just drop it.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $5 super chat. Brent Midland, Grateful Dead keyboardist, also wore the president. That was classy look. Dirty hippie with the gold Rolex. God damn, that's beautiful.
That is true. Like I have a friend of my own owns a restaurant around here, and he was thinking about getting a nice watch, and I was like, and he's got sleeve tattoos, like all the way down to like halfway through his hand, and I was like, you know, what'd be great is if you got a solid gold day date that would just offset to something to work with.
What is that noise?
That would be.
It's Lolex being rude.
It's me. I'm on my balcony right now.
Ooh,
Are the cleaning people there right now?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. My place is gonna look spick and span. Look how quiet we all are now, Tim. That you just pulled this out.
Look how big
We're all just-
Lolex's shoulders are.
I know. I wish, dude.
Massive shoulders. You can do some presses.
Yeah, I'm pressing 135 with those shoulders.
Hey Tim, I know you got the merch. Would they be able to make Lolex hoodies like that guy
That'd be pretty sweet.
photoshopped?
That'd be pretty. I would buy that. You kidding me?
Look, Lolex, I gotta have you clarify. Are you saying that pressing 135 is good?
No, shoulder pressing it, like not
what I'm
benching.
That's what I'm
Shoulder
saying.
press.
Are you indicating that 135 is what we should strive for on a shoulder press?
Are you telling me that you're grabbing 135 and you're putting it over your head as a shoulder press?
I mean, I usually only do dumbbells with overhead shoulder presses, but I do about 75 or 80 on each side.
Jesus Christ, that's fucking awesome. I do it with 35s and I feel like I'm tearing something on my shoulder.
Damn, I do
That
with
rules.
50s, you little bitch.
Dude, you can lift 1,000 pounds. I'm still gonna turn your lights off, Diego.
35s? Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah, dude.
God. Oh, what did I do?
Don't worry, we got it. I'm gonna share
Yeah.
my screen here. while Tim fixes.
Diego's about to share shirtless photos of himself. This is me after my lift day.
No. You
This is
mentioned
actually funny.
Norris McSquarter, £1.79. David, when you sit in your chair, looks so comfortable.
Thank you.
Logan Hall, $2 super chat. Lolex hoodie would
That's really funny.
only come in size small.
So everybody's sweaters go over their belly buttons. That'd be so funny, dude.
Oh.
All right, you were saying what you like white gold, Alex. What do you think about?
David. Actually, I didn't see it. Blondie just sent me the messages. I didn't realize that it was that bad. Ah, damn it. Yeah, can't be cool. Okay, Kent needs to chill, guys. I didn't
Yo, we're
realize.
all chill. We're all so chill right now.
Yeah, but
But I don't know what's going on with Kent. He's really.
can I just say with this specifically, like, can we just save 30 grand and get a date just?
For real, like a two-tone date just, if you hold it right next to a date 8, it looks crazy. So it's essentially the same watch.
No, I mean with the yellow gold, at least you're getting a solid visual that it's yellow gold. But with this, I mean, look at my camera.
Yeah.
Minus my Romans. Whoever has the camera here.
I can't see you. Your Lolex is in the way. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Lolex, please.
I mean,
that's
like, take the Romans away. We're like very similar.
That's what she said.
$30,000. Look, you got to go lower rows.
I don't know, man. I think this is like the same reason that people buy like what do they call those? Like the small brands, like the Maurice Grossmans and the Voutilainens and all that kind of stuff. Like this is the same to me. A white gold date 8. It's for you. It's for you. It's for nobody else. I mean, I think it's absolutely amazing.
I like that light blue.
Lolex, come back, face the music. Turn right, look at the color of my face. It's The Walking Dead.
I'm just now realizing this was actually Fat Windbag Ben, so I apologize, Fat Windbag.
Lolex, come back, face the music. Turn right, check WhatsApp. Dude, just spray painted my head jet black.
Disgust.
Tim can't even get through the message. He goes, "Dude,
it's too funny.
I just painted my head black.
I can't even read it. It's too funny. It's too funny.
Disgust.
See, to me, this is the baby Sky Dweller. I love this.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you guys
really
know?
nice. Yeah.
Did you guys know that they made white gold like full-on sky dwellers?
Yes, that's
like
what came
full
out
case.
with steel.
Yeah, check that shit out, little bitch.
They couldn't sell it
this
really.
fucking
In
shit
gold.
out.
It was a tough sell, and then they made it in steel, and people went crazy.
I gotta tell you, this watch does nothing for me. The Sky Dweller.
Oh, now you hurt my feelings.
I know, because you like it so much. I just couldn't.
Now you hurt my feelings.
I don't know, man. This occupies the same space in my mind as like the Yachtmaster 2. It's like it feels like the same watch to me.
Well, what is it? Is it? Have you first of all? Have you seen them in person?
Yeah, I've held the Sky Dweller in my hand, and I think it's cool for all the things you can do with it. It's essentially like a Swiss Army knife of the watch. But why put it with the fluted bezel? Why make it so thick?
That's what makes it great. What color did you hold?
Tim, do you got the video?
It was
of
a white
the
dial.
Sky Dweller on your computer.
White dial is I mean, the one that pops for me is the black dial.
Yo, guys,
Yeah.
this is so funny. Can I interrupt?
Yeah,
this watch talk, because this is like comedy gold. Z-Man
What
goes.
is
Z-Man goes. Why did these guys keep talking about watches, right?
All right.
And then later, there is Javier P says, agree with Z-Man. We all should be talking about how we will get more money for Tim. Been working my ass. in the casino first, literally. Man, this is so funny. Oh, and also Norris McSquirter, thank you so much for the £1.79 super chat. Buckley, when you selling Explorer and Bluesy?
I'm not. What what could happen with the Bluesy?
Mm.
A couple of years, it'd be full gold Bluesy.
That would be
I'll take
insane.
that
I've
shit.
said that from the beginning.
That could be something I do, but I'm not like when you think about all the watches I've been through, which I don't know if he knows. I'm not expecting him to know, but I've been through a lot of Rolex. Like you kind of find the ones that fit you, and I'm at the end of my rope here. Like the only thing left is a Sky Dweller, and maybe eventually a date, just because I don't care. I want a yellow gold date, but past that, it's like 4 or 5 Rolex, you're good. So like I'll probably upgrade this in a couple of years to a full gold. I'll have a date, and I'll have a Sky Dweller eventually.
Yeah.
That is sick.
I think I kind of know where you were going with it, asking if Lolix had seen the Sky Dweller in person too, because to me, I saw a solid rose gold Sky Dweller at my AD many moons ago, and I was unimpressed. I was like, this is kind of strange. But when I saw Q's Oyster with blue dial, it fucking blew me away.
You
I
have
was
to
like,
see them out
holy
wild.
shit. Yes, natural light.
Natural light. When you see that thing, honestly, when you go into the exhibition area of Rolex, the lighting is usually pretty bad at most ADs. They're not doing the watches any good. You need to see the Sky Dweller out in the wild in natural light. And when you do that, I've heard a lot, not only myself, but a lot of people actually stray away from the blue and prefer the black or the white.
I do like the white as well.
Yeah.
Jeff Lane, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Great stream, all. Thank you, Jeff. Very cool.
Good times, guys.
He's also a member. Thank you so much for
Full
being
gold
a
bluesy,
member.
man. That's an FU watch. That's a great choice for you, man. That'd be great.
Eventually, it's going to happen because I like this too much, and eventually, it's gonna happen.
Machine America. I'm just sat here reminiscing, Timmy. Bottle of 1905 Barolo. Vivaldi Concerto 18 playing. Just gently tugging myself to sleep. My God, I haven't been this aroused since I downloaded with Metallica.
1905 Barolo. Wouldn't it be pure
Thank you,
vinegar
Oshin,
by now?
All America.
I just noticed that it's almost like Tim could read French better than English. He was like hitting all those T's and rolling the R's. Yeah, he was hitting them.
Oh, it makes me want to get a glass of Barolo. I have a little bit of a. Remember before I went to Miami, I opened a bottle of Duckhorn, and it was it wasn't Duckhorn. Sorry, it was a decoy. It was
Yeah.
Cabernet Sauvignon. Yeah, it's still in the fridge.
Oh, you can't.
Fuck it, man. Do it. Who cares?
Yeah, man.
It's gonna taste like ass.
Yeah. Let me go get it.
Dude, let the dog out.
Yeah, maybe somebody wants to buy it for me. I don't know. I'm just giving you guys reasons to super chat.
It's good. It's fine, Tim. Drink it. We had a pizza day at the office, and like there was like a bunch of pizza left over. They just left it on the table in the kitchen. So the next day, people are eating pizza. Right? It's been out for one day, and one of my coworkers is like, "You guys are fucking disgusting. I can't believe you're eating that. You're all gonna get sick."
No.
And we're like, "What are you talking about? It's been out for one day."
You know,
It's
I mean, pizza. It's all it's cheese. It's everything in there has been preserved anyway, so it's fine. That pizza will probably look the same a week later. It's fine.
Yeah, but no,
bro. There are people in Penn Station that have done nothing besides shoot heroin and eat pizza off the floor for 3 decades, and they will not die. You're going to be
exactly.
They will not die. Too. You're right. Those people are pickled and preserved. Die. They will never die.
Dude, Double D. It's a real shame. Drugs are horrendous, obviously, and all the young people, they get their little dose of fentanyl, and unfortunately, they go. It happens all the time. It's a really big epidemic. But the people in Penn Station do not die. They just
it's a
never die.
Pinot Noir.
Hey, Tim, before you pour that, Tim,
heroin all day long, and they won't die. I agree.
You said you weren't going to drink till your birthday, so I'm giving you a chance right now to put that bottle back.
Oh, fuck
Keep your promise to yourself.
Did you say "fuck you, Lolex"? I didn't even say anything, asshole. It's fucking Diego talking. Yeah,
I know, but it's
That's
still
just
your
me.
fault.
I just don't want people thinking we're enabling Tim. So, drink up. I'm gonna go see if we got anything.
Man, don't make me do this. I got a bottle of Barolo that I've been saving.
Come on, guys. I got a nice cold Coors Light sitting in my fridge.
This is
I don't know if it's the wine talking, but Z-Man is getting funnier and funnier. He just said, "Make them die, Buckley."
Pinot
You
Noir.
can't. They don't. They just. It's incredible. They. I don't know how they do it.
Their immune systems are
guys.
just out there because they're exposing themselves 24/7 to germs. I'm assuming.
Bro, they would.
It's better.
Well, like these guys, there's like 10 or 15 of them that everybody knows at Penn Station.
David can't believe it.
Down.
Jesus Christ, Tim.
2
Jesus
weeks
Christ,
old
Tim.
wine in the fridge could taste better than when it was fresh. You almost lost it.
Do you have a bottle of vinegar? Because I want you to do a taste test. I want you to pour vinegar in one glass and your wine in another. See if you can tell the fucking difference. Jesus Christ.
I like it. My kind
Sorry,
of.
Buckley. I know you were saying.
No, I was saying, these guys would never drop, and then COVID happened, and we're like, oh, they're gone for sure.
Yeah, no.
Gone for sure.
No.
Stronger than ever.
Cockroaches.
No, it's cockroaches, dude. They just can't die.
They don't. I don't know. There's like some super. There's something in the heroin, man. That just.
Well, did you ever? There's a Simpsons episode where the 104-year-old Mr. Burns goes to the doctor and he's like, so how am I? And he's like, well, it's kind of a strange thing. You should be dead, but it appears you have so many diseases that they all can't seem to figure out how to kill you. So he's just like invincible because all the things. And he's like, oh, so I'm invincible. He's like, no. If you actually sneeze, you may die. But it was.
Do you know that Conan O'Brien created Mr. Burns?
Oh, did he? I know he was part of that show for a long time.
Yeah, Mr. Burns is a guy he used to work for.
Oh, really?
And, yeah, if you look at the first season, there's like a scene, I guess they kept it, where Mr. Burns, anytime he picked up a phone, he would go, ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. 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 That's what old people used to do when they picked, when the phones first came out. That was considered etiquette. You would go, ahoy, ahoy.
Ahoy, ahoy.
Yeah. So, yeah. The more you know.
The more you know.
There you go. That's what when we were playing with Togs in high school.
Very little.
Thanks for that, Tim. I'm watching right now while I'm waiting. I'm watching Shotgun Wedding with Jennifer Lopez. It's like a new movie that she's in. She looks crazy hot now because she looks crazy hot still. She's like 51, dude. Her body's.
She's gross, man. What are you talking
about? What?
Lolex is so freaky.
Her face is got like 6 pounds of makeup on it.
Are you serious, dude? You think she's gross, Jennifer Lopez?
Diego.
I don't think she's a knockout like everybody makes out to be.
Diego,
you're insane. You guys are insane.
Stop you right now, Diego.
Siobhan is a banger. Don't even.
I wasn't gonna put you on the spot. I didn't want to embarrass you, but this Siobhan.
Did he say he likes Shiv from?
He likes
yes. I love her.
You are insane, dude.
No, dude, she wears those business pants and her ass is fucking incredible.
Oh, Tim, I'm sending you
up.
She makes more money than me and she could dominate me in bed. I love
dude, you're just making it worse for yourself.
Oh,
Tim, I'm sending you something right now. Please play it on stream. Tell me.
Dude, Shiv is a banger. What are you talking
about?
Finding
finding this stuff out about you guys makes me like you more. I love that you like.
Dude, think about it, man. You take a PJ with Shiv to the fucking Greek islands. Come on.
Dude, what are you saying right now?
Dude, I literally watched that show, and I watched it with a few people sometimes, and we were all like, Siobhan, why can't they just get rid of her?
Yes, dude, she's gross.
She gained a little bit of weight. Okay, yeah, she's like
Nothing
no
wrong with that.
longer. She
Not like a weird thing going on, man. I don't
she
see
went
it.
beyond what I like. But
I'm Team Lolex, but in this particular case, I'm going to go with Diego on this one. I'd give it to. I'd let her do things to me. Sure.
Well,
yes.
Tim, I just sent you something.
Uh.
I don't know if you could play it on stream, but
That's,
Oh God.
Ooh, what is this?
I don't know.
What do you got there?
18 plus. Let's do it.
No, it's
Oh.
Jennifer Lopez in this new movie that she's in.
Oh,
Let's watch
I mean,
it.
we don't have to look up J Lo. We all know. I thought we all did, but Diego's crazy. Clearly,
No, this is her. This is her now, not forever ago. This is her now.
That's nice. Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah.
What?
It's insane.
what?
Look,
What?
look. I would not say no.
What the
right?
hell was that?
He wants Shiv over
Lolex
that.
has this shit saved on his phone. What a creep.
No, it's on Reddit. It's on the
Why
front
would
page
we-
of Reddit.
Who has to choose? I take them both.
Lolex, you're nuts. You're
Just
nuts.
telling. Nuts is Diego saying he wants to get dominated by Shiv from Succession. That's
You
insane.
If we're gonna go here, do you guys remember Selma Hayek?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tim, make me full screen. Look at this
Lately,
shit.
she's still hot too.
Selma Hayek,
Dude.
fucking-
that.
You're insane, dude.
Those
I-
fucking work pants. The highway.
Show her
mean-
face. Show her
I'm
Work
front.
not
Dude.
pants.
Yeah,
Ew.
that dude. Dude, she looks.
Oh,
Bro, she looks like an old
Dude.
substitute teacher I used to have. Are you kidding me?
oh God!
Nah, you
Also,
guys don't,
I
you guys
don't
don't
like
know class. You don't know class.
Work pants. That's the worst thing I've ever heard.
No, dude, a girl with a nice ass in like
pants.
business pants, it doesn't get better.
Dude,
Work
you're a
pants.
freak, dog. You're a freak for sure.
I'm on everybody's side on this. Like everybody who wants to bang these, I'm on all of your sides. J Lo, Shiv,
I got the
whoever.
OG. I got the
The
OG.
Dave-
Taylor video was pretty badass.
Exactly. That's the whole point is what I was saying. She's like 51. That's why I was like, holy shit, that's crazy.
Bro,
That she
Yeah,
looks
what
like
is
that
this
now.
scene?
yo,
What is
Lolex,
this scene?
Lolex, you're in
Yeah.
Cali. You can relate. You know how like the whole thick thing is in?
Yeah.
Okay. The OG from the early '90s.
Is that video? Oh, I mean, you can't compare. Yeah.
That's the OG.
Yeah, you can't compare.
Oh.
She's still hot now, dude. She was at the Golden Globes recently, and she wore like a bikini with like a mesh thing over it, and she's
I mean-
still like, it's crazy.
Dusk Till Dawn changed
Yeah.
my life.
Yeah, you can't
Changed my
compare.
life.
That's the OG.
That's a different league.
Yeah, Dusk Till Dawn. She came out and started dancing. I'm like, I don't care if you turn into a vampire. I'm dying because
Yeah.
I'm
Dude,
Yeah,
the
take
past 15 minutes are proof that Tim will not interrupt people when they go off the rails. So
Listen.
don't blame him for Asheen. Do
I got
not
one
blame
more.
him for Asheen.
I got one more.
Okay.
Margot Robbie and Wolf of Wall Street.
well,
Yeah,
that's not a hot
that's like-
take.
That's like a boring hot girl. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, she's hot, but it's like a boring.
Diego,
choice,
knock him
I feel
out.
like.
Diego, knock him out.
Take him
I got
down,
you, man.
dude.
Don't worry.
Do you know that there's a funny story behind that scene? Her brother didn't talk to her for like 6 months when he saw the movie because of that scene.
Why?
Like,
Whoa.
because he was so offended that she did that scene with Leonardo.
She's
Yeah,
in a Scorsese movie. Who cares?
I
That's
I
crazy.
appreciated the scene. I
Yeah.
thought it was beautiful. I thought it was well done. I thought the shooting was good. The lighting was excellent, and you got to see her neck. So I mean,
What more do you want? Shiv from. I like how we're bringing up all these insanely hot girls, and then Diego says Shiv from Succession.
Siobhan.
Yeah, like, what the fuck, dude?
Dude, I'm
No
not saying
offense.
she's my number one, right?
I know,
But I'm
that's
saying-
your go-to.
But I'm saying if I was like a billionaire and I wanted to go spend some time with a cultured person, it would be her from the show. Now I don't know how she's in real life, but in the show, that power she has is very sexy to me.
yeah,
Okay.
I bang her in real life too, on the show in real life.
Oh, yeah.
Diego's a real freak, guys.
Well, no,
You know,
I'm going to give it to
more-
Diego right now. I think he's not just thinking about hooking up with her; he's thinking about Sunday. You know what I mean? Stuff he do with her. in the
No,
afternoon,
he's
hanging
looking to
out.
get like breakfast
Man.
or something, or one of those brunches, something like that.
Yeah,
That's what he's thinking.
yeah, that's true.
He's completely.
Thinking about her sitting on my
Speaking of weird
This is
stuff,
funny.
Asheen Oh America. Shiv is a beautiful creature. The Fibonacci ratios on her face are quite astonishing. You know, Timmy, all this talk is getting me aroused again. Back to my wank cave I go. Parolo in hand.
That's
What
fucking
is
great.
Fun.
this?
Who is this? This person is fucking clever as shit. I mean, it's a shame that we don't get to know who it really is.
Look, you know what? There's a lot of people here that are going
Very
with
creative.
Diego. I've never seen it. It's not for me. But look.
Shiva's one of the best booties I've ever seen on a white woman. Well, I can name like 10 off the top of my head that have a better ass than her.
Yeah,
But hers Lolex is genetics. She's not in the gym. She's not doing squats. That's just fucking beautiful.
That's just a
And I got to think for redheads, and I got to think for freckles, and she's got all of that.
She's also like
6
feet tall. I don't know.
I should show you the pictures of her.
She's tall.
She's tall.
Yeah.
I love.
Yeah, she's
tall
very
chicks.
tall. She's tall.
I love tall chicks.
Oh no.
Well, okay,
There you
so
go.
we've all said what we like. I want to hear what Tim is, who his go-to is.
What my go-to?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I don't
famous
want
person. Famous person.
Lucy Liu. You like Lucy Liu?
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Oh my god. I'll push Shiv off a cliff. Lucy Liu, come here. Jeez.
Lucy, oh my god.
Yo.
Lucy Liu. Now we're talking.
I like you, Lucy Liu.
Lucy Liu is what I would classify as a natural beauty. The structure of her face is just she's born with it.
Oh, dude, remember Angelina Jolie back in Tomb Raider days?
Back in the day, yeah. Then she went all fucking.
Oh my god.
Let's drop the link for Carolyn Martin and Blondie.
Yeah, get him in there.
I'm sure they'd love this. Halle Berry always was part of my youth, so that was a good one for
Really?
me.
You know, I get it, but at the same time, I don't because I don't like the short hair thing.
I like darker skinned girls, so like she was. Just, I mean, her, Jennifer Lopez, like there's a laundry list. Selma Hayek, they were all. I mean,
That's why. By the way, this is why I didn't want to say anything because Mackenzie over here typed up.
Yeah.
Tim's is gonna exclusively porn
Mia
stars.
Khalifa. Tim's gonna say Riley Reid.
All right. You guys are gonna shit bricks when I say this, but I don't care.
Has anybody else ever been with
Let's
a
go
porn
back
star?
20 years to when,
Hold on.
Let's go back 20 years. 20 years ago, Julia Roberts with the curly
Oh,
hair.
yeah. Aaron Brockovich.
Oh my god, of course.
The man.
Yeah, Aaron Brockovich.
David, what were you gonna ask, by the way?
That's
What
okay.
you
Has
were gonna ask?
anybody? I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. Has anybody been with a porn star?
I've been with a suicide girl, if you know what those are.
I do.
Wow, that's cool. That's pretty cool.
Pre her doing the photo shoot.
Okay.
The closest I got was a girl that has like 500,000 followers on Instagram. That's the closest I would get. Yeah.
500,000?
Yeah.
Dude, that's a lot of followers. I'm
Yeah.
not even close.
Let's go to Lolex's followers and see which one of them has 500,000. And let's
Go
get a
for it.
stream.
I'm Team
for it.
Lolex.
She's
I'm
not-
not going to one up you, Lolex, but I could one up you on that.
Oh, for sure. I bet you could. I bet you got stories, David.
I got more stories, like stories to the point where I wish I didn't have some of the stories that I have.
This guy has been with a girl with 500,000 followers.
You
Are you
bet your
kidding
ass.
me?
That's
You bet your
that
ass,
guy? Yeah.
You bet
Is
your
that,
ass, dude.
is that Dracula? What the
No,
hell's
dude,
going on?
that dude's a demon on the court, bro. I would have dropped a triple double all over little
Look how
Diego.
big that basketball is compared to his whole body. It's
Dog.
double the size.
Bro, I was under the basket. I was
Baby
getting
Dracula.
rebounds, and I was throwing up threes, dude. You don't want it.
That's either the biggest basketball I've ever seen or the smallest Lolex
Yeah, dude.
I ever thought could get.
They gave me the NCAA ball. I didn't have the little ball, dude. So I was out there.
Lolex,
I like this one.
this year's Vegas trip. Just remind me, and I'll regale you with some interesting.
Oh,
anecdotes.
please. That would be so fun. That would be so fun. Dude, I made the mistake of giving my phone to Tim once with like my photo albums. And I swear to he just like was a demon through it. He literally ran through every photo on my phone. I think he was trying to text girls too. Like, hey, where you at? Hey, where you at? It's Lolex.
Oh my god.
Hey, what's up, babe? Lolex
Hey,
here.
babe.
What you
Lolex,
doing
like,
tonight?
What? Who?
What's going on,
What you doing?
Z-Man?
Yeah, what's going on, Z-Man?
I got Z-Man excited.
Z-Man.
What about Gillian Anderson? Gillian Anderson?
Oh,
I used to have a thing for her too.
Is that the girl
Gotta
from
pull her up.
X-Files?
I don't know who that is. Pull her up.
Is that the girl?
From the X-Files.
Yeah, X-Files. I don't
She's
know how I
actually
knew.
in a show, Z-Man. Do you know the newest show that she's been in? What the hell is it called? It's really good. God damn it, I can't remember it. I'll think of it. But anyway, she still looks great. She still looks amazing.
Oh man, hold on, I gotta pull up.
Penelope Cruz in Vanilla Sky.
Oh,
that was yeah.
We got cats excited.
Yeah.
Ooh, Daniel.
Sandy Bullock for
Back
life.
from the yoga.
I'm not going to disagree with that.
Oh
method.
wait.
No,
Sandy
I
Bullock
thought
is
What
the
happened?
lead
What
of my
happened?
life.
Did you rob an old women's place? You had that
no, I was out. It's
that hat.
cold.
That hat.
It's cold in Toronto. I was robbing a
Oh,
place.
okay.
That's right. It was cold in Toronto. It's cold in Toronto, and I was visiting dear old dad.
Oh.
Dear old dad. Yeah.
Still alive? Man.
Yeah, I know you're waiting for him to go, but he's still alive.
I'm just hoping he goes before you go, Daniel.
How's he doing,
that's
Daniel?
not too bad, man. Not too
I want
bad.
you to have at least a few days to enjoy that inheritance.
What inheritance? I was just watching.
I don't know.
I came back and I was listening to some of. I don't know if you know these women, but Dope Queen Thebes, Thebe Roberts, preparing carrot soup. Stand up. She's very good at stand. You don't know her? Okay, that's okay.
Nobody
Wait,
knows.
say her name again. Daniel Katz.
Well,
say her name again.
Saying I was listening to WAP. I'm like,
Yeah, I was like,
let me say it
I was
again.
going back,
Let me
listening
say
to
it
Dope
again.
Queens.
Oh my god.
Do you by any chance have a sound effect of a car screeching into an accident? Because that's
Talking about her wet ass pussy.
Let me try it again. Dope Queen Thebe, like P.
Let's start from the beginning, Daniel.
Is she a
Let me. I'll
silent film
boot you off the
actress?
show, and we'll bring you back again. Okay.
Yeah. I honestly,
Hey, Daniel Katz, everybody. How are you doing, Daniel?
I really thought Daniel Katz was going to come on here and talk about his like celebrity crush. That's what I thought. I thought he was going to say like Kate Blanche or something. Like yes.
I like her too. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know who I remember who was my celebrity crush?
No, let's hear it, please.
Avril Lavigne.
Oh,
I will love
dude.
you so much, Tim.
She had a great body.
I
Great
fucking
body.
love you so much.
I'm sorry.
I want to know.
Yeah, still.
How about
Anybody
how about-
remember the Hillary Banks? Hillary Banks from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Remember
Yeah,
she's
she
like
was.
Hillary. Have you guys seen Hillary Duff recently?
She's a fucking dime.
Hillary Duff?
She is a dime now. Yes. Now
Can you
she's
pull
way
something
harder.
up to me, please?
Yeah.
What?
Hillary Banks, Z-Man, I like your style, man. She had some
like that.
legs on her.
I actually, I had a crush on because I was the same
yeah.
age as her. I think the younger sister from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Oh, Ashley.
Yeah, she developed quite well.
She was a singer then. Like she was a pop star then for a while.
Hold on. Type in Hillary Duff fit.
No, I got it, Buckley. Don't worry.
I know.
All right, after this, we're doing Amy Adams deep dive.
Jesus Christ, Diego.
What?
Like,
Amy Adams.
Yeah, she's a fox. Yeah.
Well, like, did you ever listen to the Howard Stern show like back in the day, like maybe 10, 15 years ago?
Yes and no, like here and there.
He used to have girls on there that were like they used to introduce introduce video girls or something like that. I don't know. I'm not even sure. Like Howard Stern Girl of the Week or something like that.
Yo, I don't even know if I can show this picture. You know,
Yeah, you're not getting trouble for that.
yeah.
But that's what Buckley's talking about. She did a spread for some fitness magazine.
Can you pull up Amy Adams? You don't have to search Amy Adams nude or anything.
Listen, I'm just disgusted. I'm just disgusted you guys aren't bringing up Kelly Kapowski. That's
I want to know who Daniel
all-
Katz
Amber
is
Season?
cutting
yeah,
him
that's
off.
all time, my friend.
Yeah, go
That's
to
all
images.
time.
Go to images.
After she got the boob job,
She
Uh,
was, to this day. I
Diego
will
has a
fight
weird
anybody.
obsession with redheads.
Yeah, man. I mean, this I get. Shiv though, like
Yeah,
this
not
is.
Siobhan.
She
Yeah,
There's
is,
Amy Adams.
another redhead.
yeah, a
Yeah.
Never
redhead
stopped with this guy.
that she is a very sharp pencil. This redhead.
Oh, yeah.
I love that.
All right,
Cat.
Talking
Daniel
about
Katz.
Daniel.
Hold on.
What are you
Everybody.
talking about,
He's
Daniel?
a good
What
piece
would
of
you
business,
know?
guys.
I need Daniel Katz's recommendation. I need to hear it. What is it?
What do you mean? Recommend? First of all,
For-
she is good. This one is good. Amy Adams is top notch. But what do you mean recommendation?
I want your celebrity pick one. You got to pick one that we haven't said.
I got
Eartha Kitt.
Well,
We're all
first
going
of all,
down the
you
list.
guys didn't know anything about them, but Phoebe Robinson is sharp. She's a good comedian. I'm going comedians right now.
Okay.
Looks second, but Margaret Cho, I love. She's a great comedian. I think she's funny. I think she's sharp as all hell. This woman,
Margaret,
since she's right,
you think
Huh?
Margaret Cho.
Margaret Cho,
Wait.
yeah.
Come on, dude. Margaret Cho.
Don't like her stuff? I like her.
I
stuff.
mean,
What about Sarah
not
Silverman?
Sarah
Yeah.
Silverman is sharp too.
I
Yeah,
don't like this girl.
I haven't
Isn't
seen her in
Margaret-
a while though.
Margaret Cho's gay, right?
Yes, she
Yes.
is. Yes, she is. She does maybe too much about her
You
mother,
turmeric.
but she's good with her mother. Mimicking her mother stuff.
I don't really like this girl.
What about the roommate?
Why not?
I don't know.
Yeah, Tim, you said the
I
roommate.
love Roommate. I love Roommate. Roommate, I think, is a celebrity, and she doesn't know it. I
Yeah.
think she can answer all questions dealing with health, and
Mhm.
she will kill it with Tim's help. She will,
Yeah,
like,
roommate, come back.
was it Watch Ringa? Her husband's behind the scenes doing stuff. She's
Mm-mm.
gonna be behind the scenes for Roommate, and she will kill it as the health guru, but with a little comedy twist, right?
Yeah,
With a twist of
like that.
tequila,
Twisted tequila. What the?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know anything about liquor, but whatever.
Daniel, you never hung out with a lot of guys and talked about chicks, did you?
No, I'm not that type of. No, I wasn't.
I got that impression. So
He hung out with his mother until late.
Oh,
50s.
I actually, we'll make fun of it. But the sucker
What
was
about-
helping with her though.
He was
What
playing
about-
Yu-Gi-Oh with Tim.
Oh no!
I have the ultimate. You guys ready for this?
I'm always ready. For
Veronica Vaughn from The Waterboy.
Oh, no, that was from Billy Madison.
Billy
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
that
no.
was
Who's the
Billy
British
Madison.
Who's the
Veronica
British?
Vaughn. Veronica Vaughn is
Okay.
a character in Billy Madison.
Okay, I'm thinking about the one in The Waterboy with the girl with the black hair. What was her name?
Black hair. She was in the witch movie, right?
Yes.
I
Vicky
don't know.
Vicky Valancourt.
Vicky
Vicky
Valancourt.
Valancourt.
Yes. Oh,
Vicky Valancourt. Oh man, I haven't heard that name
shit.
forever.
Veronica Vaughn was something else too.
Veronica Vaughn was she was a piece of ice, and I know from experience, if you know what I mean.
No, you don't.
I don't know.
No, but I know a guy.
No, you
you
don't.
No.
Well, you could
Well, I
imagine
could've-
though, right?
Who's
Yeah.
that girl? Who's that young lady that's Emily in Paris? That's
Oh,
pretty
yes.
sharp. Emily in Paris. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know her name.
I got
but
one.
yeah.
I got one. Who is
Yeah.
the British chick from the first Austin Powers movie?
Elizabeth Hurley.
Oh,
Shit.
That was a big part of my early 20s.
That was a big part of my teens.
Austin
so.
Powers. That's my
Yes.
Canadian guy.
oh man.
And then to follow that up with who was the she was Roller Girl in Boogie Nights. You guys, am I the only one who's seen Boogie Nights? Because you guys really need to go rent that.
No, I know about Boogie Nights. I'm just not good with
Heather Graham.
Oh yeah, Heather Graham. She's incredible. Oh my god. Everybody stand up.
Oh, dude.
Nope.
That's a good one. Oh, who's the new Bond girl? The Spanish chick.
Really? Are
What's
you
her name?
talking about the latest film? That
Yeah, the latest film. She just played Marilyn Monroe in the Netflix movie.
Oh yeah. She's hot.
I like how Tim hasn't brought up a single one of them for our.
He's looking.
It's
He's
too
looking.
fast. It's too fast. You guys are. By the time I tap one, you're already done.
Here on to the next one.
Three ahead.
Oh,
It's like a
All right,
firing
bring up this
squad.
one.
I'm like,
Anna de Mars.
shit.
Hey, Tim.
Oh my
Bring up this
God.
I
one.
just figured
Anna
I'll
de
do my own.
Mars.
LDA cents, $5. Thank you so
Hey.
much.
LDA cents. Thank you so much.
Oh, thanks.
Here's one I could do. Paletta.
Is Lolex vacuuming? How rude.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
sorry, it's my maid behind me.
Oh, here we go. Paletta Goddard for Daniel Katz.
Thank you.
Yo, she was hot.
Ooh, shit.
Hot.
I like
Look
that.
at that. Look
Wow,
at the
he is
core
beautiful.
set.
Wow.
Look
Hell
at
yeah.
It's a little timed history. Oh God, 1940.
Holy
Thanks a
shit.
lot.
Wow.
Tim,
Wow.
search,
How old are you? 40?
search Mad
40?
Men.
Good God.
Tim,
Please,
search,
please don't
search
say
Mad Men,
Elizabeth
Tim.
Moss. Please don't say Elizabeth Moss.
No,
Mad Men cast. You got to search that one next.
Oh,
Yeah, I
he's
know.
gonna,
Wow.
he's gonna say
definitely
Elizabeth
love-
Hey,
Moss.
Daniel,
I
this
know
is
exactly
Just
who you
wait,
love.
just wait. Just
We
wait.
got
Daniel.
to
She was
Anna.
hot, right?
Timmy.
Just wait.
And she's
I'm
dead.
throw a curveball.
She's dead right now.
Anna, please. Do Anna.
What am I looking up?
Dude,
Mad
I
Men-
should be doing
Mad
this. I
Men
got the
I
good
can't
photo.
hear it because Lolex got vacuum cleaner going.
Oh, don't put this on me, asshole. But I'm gonna
All right,
mute
I'm
myself.
gonna mute that little bitch. Mad Men cast.
Diego's
There's
gonna say
two.
something disgusting. Oh, O'Sheen is in the
There's
mix.
two.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Get
So
O'Sheen on.
January Jones. Jones is incredible in that show.
Yes.
Now, right now, she's a little quirky, but
I don't think
in the show,
one in that show
she was something else. And Christina Hendricks, another redhead.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, they're all heavyweights to be on that show.
Guys, Anna de Armas. I think I'm saying that right. That's the one.
And Pete Campbell's wife was a stunner, too. Remember her? What was her name?
O'Sheen says Christina.
Allison Brie. Don't talk about my girl like that.
Oh, Allison Brie. Yes.
Watch your mouth, Diego.
Allison Brie. Holy shit.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like her,
Wow.
but I think I drown.
I don't think I can handle this.
That's what I mean.
You're not man enough, Daniel.
Allison Brie, Tim. Allison Brie. Let's look at her.
What?
You better chill, Diego.
When Christina Hendricks walks in the room, Daniel Katz leaves through the back.
No, I
bathroom
won't.
window.
But no, I'll probably commit.
He's out of the house.
I'll probably work with her, but still commit sexual suicide.
Diego, if you love Allison Brie, did you watch Glow
Daniel
on
Katz
Netflix?
wouldn't survive a single pump.
Watch Glow on Netflix. She does.
Watch it.
I think my pump
full-on
fall
sex scene on
out.
Netflix.
I'll just Google it right now. I'll just
kind of
skip the whole show and go to the good part.
Who took
Glow,
this
yeah.
picture? What
Monica
maniac?
Bellucci.
What sadist?
Monica Bellucci.
I like
I
like where you're going, dude.
I think Casey Jones is saying something pretty good. I think we should move on, guys.
Hey, what was one
Monica
more?
Bellucci.
One last one. One last
Monica
one.
Bellucci.
What was Justin Timberlake's old girlfriend that ended up getting herpes?
Oh,
Jessica
Whoa.
breast was
Just-
showing. right?
Jessica Biel got herpes?
Her?
Jessica Biel. Yeah.
He's married.
How do you know she got herpes? Where did that come from?
No, they're married. Aren't they married?
They're
Yeah.
still married.
I thought it was common knowledge.
That
Monica
Jessica
Bellucci,
Biel
look
has
her up.
herpes.
Look
Yeah.
up
I
Monica
find this way more
Bellucci.
fun than talking about watches, but that's just me.
No. It's about humans that are into watches, but they do, as humans, have other interests too.
We've never
do you
been
know-
this excited about
One
watches,
of my
guys. Come on.
Do you know what we could
These
do
are
right now, guys?
humans, guys. They
Do
have
you guys know what
urges.
we could do right now? We can each name our top one, and then we can vote on who's the best between them. Just saying.
Oh, that's hard.
Like a
Hard.
Highlander type of situation.
Monica Bellucci.
No, she's fucking amazing.
Let me see if this is worth bringing up. Monica. I think Z-Man and I have the same taste, so.
Z-Man.
With me, it's the girl that was outside the watch show with the high heels when I was with Timmy. The short woman with the high heels. And the black pants. She wasn't famous yet.
Wow.
Can't
What
remember.
was the
Yes,
what was the
I
Fresh
remember.
Prince one you said, Z-Man? Something
Amazing,
Banks.
Daniel.
Hillary Banks was the character's name.
Yeah.
I forgot her name. She had an affair with Tupac supposedly.
Damn.
Oh,
What's
it's
her
all
name?
gossip. Do we really know? Gossip, gossip, gossip. Who knows?
Yeah.
The
Don't
Billy
ever pay
Murray
attention to
stuff.
People magazine.
All right. Did we get it out of our system?
Yeah, I think
Are you
so.
guys done? Are you
I
guys
think
Talk to
so.
done?
me in 20 years, and I'll tell you if I got it out of my system.
Okay. Now, do you guys want to talk about Omega,
Not really.
Speedmaster,
No.
Speed Racing? You guys
Yeah,
don't
this
want to
watch.
talk
I
about
gotta
this
talk
watch
about
anymore?
this watch. Is
Boring.
shit. Next.
Boring.
Why? Why nobody wants to talk about this watch?
Oh,
Did your agent tell you have to talk about this watch for the next
Oh.
2 days?
Tim really is Hollywood.
Okay. Wait, I have to bring up one more.
You want to know something funny that I noticed is that during these conversations about these girls, there has not been one insult said in the chat the entire time.
Oh,
People
how do you
just
like?
That's so true.
How do you
naming
like?
girls that they love, naming people.
Who is
It's
this?
just
Yo,
Who is
David,
this
he controls are like,
thing?
hold on, I got one.
Oh, this is
we
someone
brought everybody
in
together.
the watch community, their childhood crush.
Oh man. Hey, what
Wow.
about the blonde from the King Kong with Jeff Bridges? Remember her?
Yeah, that
Oh, Brie
was.
Larson. Brie Larson.
God.
She's
Yeah.
smoking on.
Larson. Dude,
Yo,
she's
Diego, I'm learning a lot.
unsufferable though.
Unbelievable.
What, that
I'm
I'm a
learning
horny
a lot
dog?
about Diego. I know his type.
I'm a horny man.
No, but I
A
know
horny little man.
like white girl type. I get it.
I don't think it was Brie Larson. I think it was another.
Occasions. I like
Oh,
black
Brie
chicks.
Larson.
I like 'em
I
all.
met Brie Larson.
Did
Oh,
you
yeah.
really?
And
Where?
well, not met her, but I saw her. And it was in, I think it was in Philadelphia somewhere, some event
That's
thing
cool.
or something. She was there.
Diego wants to be up on Fifth Avenue with no holds bar, and me and David want to be down on South Beach. That's one gathering.
Okay, you guys know the Big Lebowski? You know the Coen
Yeah.
Brothers film? Okay, the woman that plays the daughter that's in the swing naked. What's the actor's name? Because I met her in New York.
Tara Reid.
What?
No.
Julianne Moore?
Yes.
Julianne Moore.
Matt-
That's it.
Okay, here's the story. It's a boring story, but quick. It was in the very city of Timmy Wright, that very city on around 80th Street and Broadway. There's some redhead woman looking at shoes at a shoe store from outside. And I said, "Excuse me, are you?" I said, "Are you in the business or in some dumb question like that?" And she said, "Yeah." And then I just realized who she was. I said, "Oh, I love the Big Lebowski," and she squealed, "Oh, thank you." And we talked for a few more seconds. She was really cool.
That's actually,
Julianne Moore.
it's good for you because that's a movie that people probably don't mention because she's been in a lot of stuff and she's been
Lots of
like
stuff. Yeah.
nominated for Academy Awards and all that kind of stuff. But to mention that movie, she probably
holy
shit.
shit.
Yeah, David, that was before she was super famous. Like people
Okay.
didn't really know her
Oh,
yet.
oh shit.
So
Leave
it's
that.
like 2 years later she became super famous and whatnot.
Yeah,
I
he's
think
great
this is
actor.
going to be members
actor.
only. This stream.
Dude, yes. This is awesome.
Oh, Derek. That's the greatest scene in Tommy Boy when she comes out of the pool and he's like, "Is that for you?
Yeah.
No, son, that's for me."
What's the chick from Modern Family?
That's my favorite, Diego.
Yes.
Oh, God, Sofia Vergara.
Yeah, Z-Man was just mentioning it. He was saying that.
Is there a photo that exists that I haven't found?
Guys,
Probably not.
guys, I'm getting very conscious now. I better put on more particle cream as we're talking.
Get it on! Get it
Sophia
on,
Vargas.
Daniel!
Oh
It's
my
working! It's working! I've seen it.
Vergara.
I've seen the particle cream work. I've seen it in action in Miami. All the girls were all over Daniel about how smooth his skin was.
What BS? But
They were
thank you.
all over his face.
What about Kate Upton?
Kate Upton.
Yeah.
Kate Upton was cool.
Look at Buckley. He's like, oh yeah.
Oh.
She lacks an ass though. So
She does, but hey, I don't care.
Hey,
Oh,
David.
that doesn't.
Hey, David. Shut up, dude.
Oof.
I like the package. Don't
If I'm
be
going to
ugly,
objectify
don't be-
women, I want to.
Hey, what about Kendra Lust?
Who?
What?
I didn't hear.
I'm just laughing that we're like right back down this wormhole.
He brought up one picture of that Omega, and we're like, "What are you doing?"
All right, I'm gonna settle down. I swear I'm not gonna say any more
Settle
names.
down, everybody. Settle down.
Why should we be ashamed? The chat's like 99% male, so we have nothing to do on a Friday night.
Yeah.
And even Blondie was giving us suggestions. She was like, "Hey, well, how about this girl?" I was like, "Oh man." Okay.
Oh. What about Blondie? Blondie is the hottest thing on wristwatch community.
Padma Lakshmi.
Right?
Padma.
Blondie is hot, but that's basically saying
Like how the Z-Man comes on, yells the name of your song.
Padma Lakshmi. Tim, bring it up. Tim, trust me on this one.
I can't spell that. Put it in the
Listen,
private
guys.
chat.
Padma.
Oh, I can't do like that.
Okay.
Why
Just
not?
type it
She's
up.
not.
Somebody
She's not.
type it up.
Oh, let me do it.
Type it up. Type it up.
Oh,
hit
wow.
Hit play.
Where's this
No,
from
I can't
again?
play.
That's some Phoebe Cats or whatever her name was.
You can't.
Phoebe Katz. Yes.
Yeah.
Phoebe
And
Katz.
she married
Fast
Kevin
times.
Kevin Klein, Kevin something, famous actor.
Yeah.
By the way, that movie,
I
that
think
scene from
Selma
Fast Times
Hayek.
at Ridgemont High.
I think Selma Hayek from Dusk Till Dawn is still the OG.
Oh, Phoebe Cat.
Can you pull that
Yeah,
one?
and she was gorgeous.
Guys, can we talk about personality for a second?
Shut up, Lola.
No, we were talking about
That was what was a Fast Times at Ridgemont High, right?
Yeah.
Political affiliation.
Yeah,
Who was the redhead in the Breakfast Club? Who was the main
Molly-
character in the
Molly
Breakfast
Ringwald.
Club?
Oh my God,
Oh,
we're
Molly
never gonna
Ringwald.
escape this vortex.
Molly Ringwald.
She was hot. She was so hot.
Yo, Tim,
Molly
did you see Tim? I put Padma in the private chat.
I'm putting one in too.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
good
yeah,
way to
okay.
communicate.
What is
Z-Man,
this?
it took me to now know that it was you.
The sniper says this is a train wreck.
You're goddamn right it is. You're goddamn right it is.
God.
Dude, do you guys know who I like?
Get
AOC.
me out of here.
AOC.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, damn.
Not
You like
mine.
that, Tim?
No, not for me.
Wow.
Sorry, Z-Man. Tim, pull up mine and we can finish.
Oh,
this is going to be
you guys
the
are
finale.
nuts.
The finale.
You guys
right
are
now.
nuts. This is
No,
fucking
no,
shit.
no.
That could
Z-Man,
tell.
good choice, Z-Man.
Buckley's
I'm
coming in with
looking
the diamond cutter. Let's
I'm
see what
coming
this
in
is.
with the diamond cut 11 out of 10 to finish off the conversation right now.
Oh
Please
my god.
Okay.
It's Selma Hayek, isn't it?
pull it up.
I mean, this is truly the best of the best. I know what he's pulling up right now.
Like Gerald Genta thinking of the AP before he made it. That's
It doesn't get better than this. This girl could start a war between countries. Yes. Yes.
Because Cass, in the 90s, they weren't doing. What the hell are you doing, Tim?
Oh, here it is. This is the scene. This changed my life.
Yeah. Yeah. Dusk Till Dawn. Great movie.
And
yeah.
And she's still hot. She's in a movie out right now.
That's all of us right now. That look.
Yeah, damn.
Bro.
Yeah. Before I get a strike. Yeah, that's.
And they're all
I still take Siobhan.
witty women.
You're fucking insane, dude.
Z-Man,
You take
welcome
Siobhan
back.
over Selma Hayek.
I mean, I like Siobhan, but not over Selma Hayek. I mean, that's,
Yo, Diego.
Lots of respect.
Karen Parsons. Karen Parsons. That's the name of the Hillary Banks.
Okay.
Karen Parsons.
Hell yeah.
Karen Parsons. Somebody bring it up.
Sniper, keep going, boys.
Man, I gotta be honest.
6 more and you'll have named all the women.
You know, Z-Man, like a week ago, I wasn't sure if you were gay or not, but now we know.
Oh, that's
shit,
funny.
Man. Fuck.
Oh, man. Come on, man.
I mean,
This
I
is
can't
so
even
funny
like-
that we have all this in our brains. Like someone hits a name and we're all just like, oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You can't teach that. You're born with it.
We
I
met
would
some
just
nice
say-
women in Miami, didn't we? But they weren't famous yet.
Yeah.
I will just say I'm dying to say names
Diego. I got a
people
question
who are
for you. I'm gonna ask
on the
you.
internet that you could bring up, and I would never do that, but I will tell you guys in person the next time. So everybody, who wants to know my stories, got to go to Vegas, and I'll tell it.
Dude, I'm going to bug you about this, so don't worry.
Like literally, there are 3 that if you logged into Tube Galore right now, you could just bring up whatever, and you could see them performing.
Tube Galore. I've never heard of that.
Double D's.
Shakira, that's a good one. Shakira.
I feel like Double D's trying not to tell us that he had sex with Mia Khalifa. I think you're just trying not to say that.
That would be
Anybody
great, but no.
What about Raylene? Anybody remember Raylene?
Diego for a second.
Is that Shakira? Is that
Oh,
Shakira?
she looks crazy now. She looks
Diego.
so good now. Still.
Hold on. Put the camera on me. Put the camera on me really quick.
Let's see it. Okay.
Diego, can you hear me?
Wow.
Diego?
Yeah, sorry, Miss Diego.
Knowing what you know, knowing what I know about you with the whole power thing and the white girl.
Yeah.
What's your take on Kaylee?
It's too late.
Yeah, Kaylee Kuko?
Who was it?
No.
Oh my God. Oh,
Kaylee
my God.
McEnany.
Oh
She a
my
news
God.
anchor or something? No, I don't like that style. The hair is too much.
I don't like her.
Okay.
But there's a good story about Shakira, which made me love
The onion
love
cutting
her.
scene really gets
Love her. But so you remember when Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera had the whole "we're virgins" thing, and we don't do all this stuff and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Right. So they interviewed Shakira, who was very popular at the time, and she's like, "So what do you think of all that?" And she goes, "When I'm with a man, he is satisfied, and that's all I'll say." And
That's
I'm like,
awesome. Yes. Yes.
I didn't like that. Holy smokes.
Dude, she still
Derek,
looks so good now. Shakira.
Derek M, $5 super chat. Pull up Shakira in her music video for
Whoa.
Greta. Belly dancing covered in crude oil.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's nice.
Okay, Nicole Kidman. If
It's
you remember
nice.
Nicole
It's too
Kidman
nice.
in Eyes Wide
It's
Shut.
too nice. It's too nice.
Yeah. Z-Man, you got good
Eyes Wide
taste.
Shut.
I got to give it to you. Yep.
Nicole Kidman in Eyes Wide Shut. Oh my God. Oh my God.
crazy hot.
Who's the chick in the movie? What's in the box? What's in the box? What was the wife's name?
Gwen,
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gwyneth
she's-
Paltrow. Yeah.
she's nice.
What's in the box?
Back in the day.
What's in the box?
Yeah,
What's
she's
in the
crazy
fucking
now,
box?
apparently.
Great movie.
Olex, you got to tell those cars to quiet down.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, what is he playing in traffic? Where are you going?
No, it's busy.
Falcon.
I'm in Pasadena. It's like busy right now. Everybody's out doing stuff, and I'm here talking about girls with you guys.
All right, Tim, take control. Let's look at some watches.
Man, you guys are nuts. You guys are nuts.
Pull out some watches about
Unbelievable.
sexy is,
You guys want to? Oh, by the way, I have more. I have the WhatsApp groups. The WhatsApp group screenshots. You guys want to take a look at some?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Are these of girls or something?
No.
Huh?
Oh,
No, we're back to the female, to the feminine, the watches.
We try not to get canceled, Lolex. You know.
Can you bring up Lugs and Jugs Instagram, because I feel like that would just be a continuation of the discussion.
It's technically on topic.
It's on top. Lugs and Jugs. I mean, come on.
No, damn it. Oh, the app's stuck. Sometimes these apps, they're not working. This YouTube stuff is tough.
Joe Pfeiffer and Scarface. Yeah, just too coked out though for me.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
So here we go. Let's take a look at some prices. Oh, okay. It's for exhibit A.
Ooh, hello.
Cheap.
Zenith
I've
5. Zenith 5.
I've seen this watch on a rubber. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, on the rubber, it's like you can get these even cheaper, I think. But
That's a good deal.
yeah, 6,000 plus label. It's brand
great
new,
one.
brand new, unworn. Someone is just building up history or something crazy. But yeah, that's just Zenith. Okay, here we go. They just.
That is okay.
Yeah.
That's below retail, right?
The watch.
Yeah, basically retail. So whoever's selling this, either the buyer of it and just getting rid of it at cost, or someone's losing
Mm.
1,000.
Yeah, you're losing. You're losing a lot of
Yeah,
money
yeah.
because that watch would be over 11 if it had the fluted bezel. I don't know the math without the fluted bezel, but you're still losing here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably right. It's right at or right below. Yeah.
You know what though? Technically, you're losing $500 or so. But if you told somebody you want that Pepsi, you want that Cermet, give your sales associate a
Yeah.
$500 gift card, they would do it in a second.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny that and I don't blame you, Tim, because I know what people are interested in and stuff, but we just breezed past a really good value of $6,000 for that Zenith, which has a better movement and probably more technologically, like the bracelet might be as good, if not better. And it's $3,400 cheaper than this.
Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, technically speaking. And this is titanium.
This is in almost every aspect of watchmaking, this is a better watch than the Date.
Than just the Datejust. Yeah. It's true. There's also, look at this Milgauss. Z Blue for 9,000.
Damn, that's cheap.
Yeah.
Well, it's 2015, but still beautiful.
Yeah. By the way, Keyboard Warrior, he's a member for 4 months, or he was gifted a membership for 4 months. What chick does this watch remind you of? # Grace Kelly.
Nice.
McKinsey, never seen such youthful bounce of energy on the Tim Wright channel as I just did in those last 10 minutes. We can't be sad it's over. We must be graceful that it happened. What is he talking about?
That was fun.
We were all having a good time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, unbelievable.
And
You
I like
guys
the
are...
Avatar. What movie is that from? Is that from the Javier Bardem? What movie was that from?
Oh, yeah. No Country for Old Men.
That's No Country for Old Men? Okay.
Wow, that's not even Javier Bardem.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's someone else.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it? What is that Avatar?
I don't know, but it's not Javier Bardem.
All right. I don't have it full screen on my laptop, so I apologize, whoever that is.
This is not a great deal.
This one?
This is not a great deal.
Sub-date?
Yeah,
that's not a good deal. Sub-date.
No,
wow.
not really.
Full set minus the white tag, 2021.
Short one leak, and it's pre-owned.
Yeah, this is what like a new old stock one or like unworn should go for.
Yeah, this is not a great deal.
For 12.6?
It's missing a link, and it's worn.
What he's saying, Tim, is it's a 2021 card. You can get a 2023 for the same price, unworn.
You get an unworn 2023 right now for 14.
Well, that just says something about the state of the gray market. How the gray market is absolutely, totally shit fucked.
Yeah, I mean, the reality is, if you walked in with that watch and you tried to sell it to a gray market, they're probably a hair under 10.
Oh,
these guys have the best photos in the business.
Oh, damn! Look at this. This is one of those limited editions.
No, it's the SAS version.
Yeah. There's only like handful of these out there, right?
Yeah,
what is a 27 special service?
I believe you're allowed to commission it and buy it if you're part of the SAS. No one else is allowed to, though.
Can they still do it, or is that program is gone?
No, I think you can still do it.
Oh, if you're SAS?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know who has? Well, not the black one. The black one's for SAS. The white one, I think Prince Harry, he has one.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, he wore one in Afghanistan.
Yeah.
Was it the SAS version or was it just regular?
Nah, he was an Apache pilot.
He wasn't.
So he had the SAS version?
No.
No.
Do you think they'd let Prince Harry be SAS?
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. And he probably just had the regular one.
No. Yeah, he had the regular white one.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you feel about buying an SAS watch, though? I don't know if I feel like that's like stolen valor.
Stolen valor. Oh shit.
I don't necessarily like that you can. I would never wear it. If you want to buy it, okay, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit like I don't know.
I agree.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's not
But
that.
if you're into collecting like military stuff, I
Yeah.
don't see an issue with it. But like if you're like one of the dudes that walks around with like a Navy SEAL hat and like
Yeah.
a trident tattoo, and then you got this
Like
watch.
like Nub Gunner. I could see him
Yeah.
buying one of these. That would be cool. But just regular collectors, stay away. Stay away. Stay
Yeah.
away.
One of the things that Ralph Lauren, they do that where they make like a jacket with all the military patches. It's poor taste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool, but skip. You know who this would be cool for? For someone like Liver King. Wannabe.
Did you ever go through Liver King's watch collection?
Oh, he has sick shit? No, I never did.
I don't know if it was sick. He had a two-tone sub. He had a titanium AP. A few other things.
Oh, yeah?
He had watches. I mean, someone pointed him in the right direction.
Oh, shit. Okay. He had the brick. That's his daily? The monster?
I think so, yeah.
This guy.
G-Shock.
boy.
Did they Photoshop something on my body? Because that looked like me. No?
Yeah, the hair.
Yeah, the hair is the exact same.
This is bullshit.
F-117.
Yeah, it looks like that's his thing. Yeah. He has the right watch for like but he's definitely on the gear, right? He's on the gear.
Oh yeah. He just got exposed.
Oh yeah.
He's on everything, isn't he?
Yeah.
They did a Nordic hammer on him, Tim.
He's a
Crazy.
he's a bionic band now.
Damn.
He was on literally everything.
No, I don't. My issue was when people said he had ab implants. Like that was just
shit.
Well, you know who said that? Not to get too into the bodybuilding world and bore everybody, but you know who said that? Bradley Martin. Do you know who that is?
Yeah.
Bradley Martin is he's a bodybuilder, but he's not a competitor. He's a huge influencer in the fitness space.
Yeah.
The reason he said that was he challenged him on it on a podcast, and then he walks up and touched it and said it felt unlike anything he's ever felt before.
Well, there's videos of Liver King like lifting a weight on one side and only one side of his abs flexes, and then he goes to the other side and the other side flexes. So
yeah,
what does that mean? Is that not a good thing?
That they're not just like implants. Like if they're actually flexing due to weight, they're an actual muscle.
Oh shit! Yeah,
that's a human growth hormone gut.
That's so dumb. Because he's not even that big.
Speaking of dumb.
Speaking of implants.
Hey.
Look, he showed up.
Hey, see. I see you.
Oh my god, this chair.
Very good Whiskey Reaper impression.
I see you, baby.
What's up? What's up,
What's
everybody?
happening, Murphy? How you doing?
Hello.
What a panel. What an esteemed panel here.
Yeah.
After that discussion, I don't know if we can have that.
Yeah. OC, who's your celebrity crush?
J-Lo.
Oh, God. She's
Play that video again, Tim. One more time.
I hear she's a difficult person, OC.
Run it back one more time, Tim. Come on.
Well, part of it's the challenge.
J-Lo
Challenge
video.
of trying to keep her.
Yeah.
She's tough. She's very demanding.
Lolex, come back. Face the music at 10.
By the way, I've had a series of celebrity crushes over the years.
Wow.
Starting with very early on Paula Abdul.
Oh yeah, she's hot.
You know,
I'm sure
moving
you
to
met her.
Paula Abdul pre-American Idol days.
Oh yeah, pre-American Idol. Like, I'm talking 1988. Paula Abdul.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Straight up Paula Abdul.
Yeah, Forever Your Girl. Yeah.
Straight up now, tell me, is it gonna be you?
Whoa, what is this? Is this really that rare? Super rare meteorite dial, Sedna gold trim, Speedmaster. But this is the racing. It's Speedmaster Racing with meteorite dial. Holy! So it's a ceramic case, ceramic like gray ceramic, rose gold bezel, meteorite dial. What the f? What do you think?
Very
That whole
monochromatic.
case is ceramic. That's not
Yeah.
steel. Wow.
No. It's yeah.
You sure?
I don't
Yeah.
like it.
I don't care for it.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I didn't know that you could brush ceramic.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
You can. Yeah, but it. I mean, it still looks like steel, but yeah, I mean, that's awesome that they can do that. It's not for me. This watch isn't for me, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't like it.
Hey, by the way, can anyone sum up or recap the first 5 hours of this show in 30 seconds or
talked about
less?
It went on for 5 hours already. What the?
Siobhan,
Just curious.
Amy Adams,
Titties.
OC let Curly on. We're not allowed to do that anymore.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I got in trouble for that. I got in trouble
Yeah, from your boss. Who was that?
from the higher ups, from the executives at the Tim Wright LLC. The investors.
Oh, the
The
investors,
weren't happy.
the sponsor.
Yeah. They said that, and look what happened. No super chats today. That's the punishment.
Oh,
They told me, yeah, you do that shit again. They said today it's gonna be like this, just so you know.
Well, that's kind of our fault because we probably every time we mentioned a new girl, somebody probably just went and looked her up and took care of things and like couldn't be bothered to super chat at that point. So
Yeah, but no,
Well, I would
it's it wasn't that. It was the curly.
I don't know what happened with that, and I missed the whole thing. And I don't think you feel like talking about it again. But if you do, I'm here to talk about it because I don't understand it.
No.
Buckley, the Buckley therapy session is available.
Curly Q sucks and said really shitty, really awful, horrendous things way back in the day or whenever, and then
way
he
back
got
in the
beaten,
day,
you know.
he's gonna do it tomorrow. Yeah, yesterday,
Right now.
or yesterday. Yeah, way back. Yeah. Venice, or as Bloody likes to say, middle of nowhere.
Yesterday, today,
or-
and tomorrow.
Yeah, or
Right,
long
exactly.
ago.
You're saying
or
things,
as
but how does
OC
that
likes to
affect-
say, yesterday.
But Tim,
Just
people
since-
always
oh,
say
yeah.
things. They say things over there all the time. How is that affecting today? I don't get it.
No, but that's why we wanna move on.
There's
move past it.
circular promotion. It's
We
something
want to
that
class this up. We don't want to.
He was on the
stoop to their
community stream
level.
for like 5 minutes.
We don't want to resort to fake drama.
We're going to class this up. We're going to talk about titties for 2 hours. Ready? Go.
Oh damn! Yeah, you're right.
All right.
I don't think the audience knows what anybody's talking about. I certainly
We have no idea. That's what I'm saying.
I have no idea either. Almost.
It's just just bullshit. But yeah, let's not circulate and recycle old stuff. Okay, yeah, cool.
This whole show is based on recycling old stuff every single day.
No, we're looking at new material right here. We got the Lange Odysseus. The Lange Odysseus. And by the way, there's big drama coming up involving old characters. Oh yeah, that's right. This show does recycle stuff all the time. Never mind.
you stop talking about him.
Odysseus. 62.5. Does that surprise you? Or is it still too much?
This watch is worth maybe $20,000, and they're asking 62.5. So
No,
yeah,
I think the retail is like 40. No,
I don't give a shit. It's just a steel sports watch.
I don't know enough about the comment.
The what?
I said I don't know enough to comment.
Yeah, no idea what they go for.
It was trash when it first came out. When this model came out, the sports iteration, it was trashed by a lot of the influencers.
But what Lange did is what they very quickly put the stop to the sale of this watch to customers with no purchase history. They basically put a rule in place that if you want to buy this watch, you have to have purchased one watch before at least,
Mhm.
and then later, because there was still so many customers who have had a watch, they actually upped that rule to 2 watches. So to be able to
Wow.
buy this watch at retail from Lange, you have to have first purchased 2 watches from them.
Tim,
So,
has anybody asked you a question about your health or your throat or your voice?
He's talking about the
so far?
coughing. The cough.
Has anybody brought it up yet in 5
No,
hours?
it's just really cold. What happened was I got a little bit sick because it's freaking cold. I went from a really
because it's
hot
cold.
environment. Yeah.
You're claiming now that you got sick because it's cold.
That's how
Why?
viruses
Why?
work. It has nothing to do with the exposure to the
Are you
virus.
saying I
It's
have
change
COVID?
in temperature only.
Are you suggesting I have COVID?
I don't know. Did you test?
No.
Well, then you may.
Why are you smiling like that?
I'm just
So
saying you
you
may
want me
have
to go
COVID.
test right now?
Because he
Yeah.
injected you with
Do you have a
COVID.
test handy?
There's another flu out there that has no relation to COVID, by the
I
way.
don't
there's-
feel like COVID though. It's not COVID.
You never had COVID, correct? Or you have?
No, I never had.
Son of a gun.
No, but triple power.
Yeah, but people get stuff. I got sick all the time.
No, because this is based on the just regular cough that I have.
Oh, I see. I get sick all the time. People
Nothing
get
serious.
sick with me.
It's just I was out and it was so cold, and I had a lot of spicy food. I shouldn't be eating spicy food. I have this what's it called? The acid reflex
Oh,
thing.
I got that too.
Yeah,
I
right.
got
It's
it too. Maybe you caught it from me.
That's how acid reflux works.
when we were having sex.
Is that
No,
why you want to talk
Like
about
that.
girls?
But
Neither
I,
one of you wanted to talk about
I don't
girls.
know.
I noticed.
I was
Acid
on your.
reflux. Little known sexually transmitted disease, acid reflux.
Cats and Tim did not want to talk about women. I just
I don't
noticed.
know how else was I supposed to catch it from cats.
You see, I wasn't.
Ridiculous.
As I said before, I wasn't. I didn't have Tim's back. I was on his back at the swimming pool. Maybe
Or
that's where I caught my acid reflux.
Yeah, you had me from the back.
That's
Well,
right.
you were around Reaper and Mathis, who both got sick, correct?
Oh,
Yeah.
but Reaper made a point not
Reaper
bumping
got
into me.
annihilated, and Mathis got whacked.
yeah, but
And-
Reaper said he got COVID, right? Didn't he?
Reaper?
I thought so.
He stayed away from me, David.
No.
He was cool. He stayed away to protect me. When he got-
Reaper went to the doctor, and they told him it was flu.
Oh, some flu. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Right. Flu.
He had
flu.
some virulent flu.
And
Where did he get it? When? Well, what happened was they must have gotten it after we all went separate ways. Because what happened was first we dished the Hamilton Huang. Then we went to and he hit the red light, and we were like, damn. And then we went like back up to the room, I think, and then
Made
then
love.
and no yeah made love, but then Mathis and Reaper left together. They left us, so whatever they got it after they left us. So maybe they were in the elevator with someone who was sick or something.
or maybe they met the short girl with the high heels.
They met someone. They met
Yeah.
someone who transmitted it to them.
Mm.
Because me and Red Shovel, we were fine. Yeah. So Tim made Mathis sick. Were you guys making out?
The positions they were doing, I don't think were really conducive to making out.
Yeah. But me and Red Shovel, we were okay. I mean, we were not okay. We were out of it for most of the time. But all right, let's see what we got here. Oh, baby.
Not a bad price for unworn.
Mm-hmm. Unworn. It's just slight this is just a convenience fee at this point.
Was that four above retail or something like that?
Yeah, if you factor in tax, it's 20% about.
Okay, so 20% premium to get it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a convenience fee at this point.
This is such a terrible listing though because it doesn't tell you the year.
It says 21.
A 2021 card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
That's year and a half
Unworn.
old.
Yeah. It's unworn though, so it's not a terrible price.
No, not terrible.
No, I mean, yeah, if you can afford a $20,000 watch and you desperately want a Sky Dweller, I wouldn't try to talk you out of this.
This is black though, black dial or blue dial?
Black.
Black dial.
Yeah, get cheaper.
Yeah.
Blue, you're gonna be way higher.
It's black dial.
Yeah.
It's the black. It's the black wall dial. OC.
Yeah, unworn or as gray
Fuck, we got it.
or worn only around gray market dealers' cock.
God damn it, Tim! Keep it civil.
I know, right? Because that's they wear it everywhere. Unworn means nothing.
Yeah, I love seeing like Instagram story. It's like new unworn, and it's on some guy's wrist.
Yeah, I see them wearing their watches all the time. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Living King is super fake. Yeah. Okay, let's see the next one. The next one is root beer keeps dropping. I cannot believe it. The root beer caught up to its retail. That's how crazy it is. It was double retail. It was double. It was selling for 38,000. Where did everyone who bought them at 38,000 have gone? Where did they all go? Where did all these people disappear? Diego, tell me, where did they all disappear?
They're probably like, I don't care. I'm happy. I don't look at the price.
Jeez.
You know.
Yeah, I mean,
they're lying to themselves in the mirror every morning.
I looked at the watch and I ran the math. After tax, it was like a hair over 18,000.
Yeah.
So, not great as far as the GMT is concerned.
It's a great watch though.
Yeah.
This is another example of a watch that looks better in natural light.
Yeah.
Photos don't do this watch justice.
100%.
The AD doesn't look good, but you get it outside, it's incredible.
I will have one once they come out with one on Jubilee. I'm in.
Yeah. Dude.
I told my AD that's the last straw. If I'm not one of the first people who has a root beer on Jubilee, I'm not with you anymore. I'm going somewhere else.
You will blacklist your AD.
I will blacklist. We've been talking about the root beer coming out on Jubilee for like 2 years, and I said, listen, I know you can't get me everything I want, but if that comes out on Jubilee, and I'm not the first person on your list that gets that on Jubilee, then I don't know what to tell you, man. We
don't blacklist your AD. Don't blacklist.
At that point, it's like you're just a dick. You know, like you know I want it, and you're going to sell it to the guy that spends $1 million a year. Come on.
Yeah, right. We've been talking about it before it was a thing. And how is it going to come out? You know I'm not going to sell it. You know I'm going to wear the shit out of it and love it. Like how can I not get that? But yeah,
Mathis, I heard Tim broke your car. Ooh.
Oh.
Discuss.
Link for Mathis. Oh, Mathis really needs to answer some hard questions here.
The math.
Got a lot to answer for.
No. Just be easy on Mathis.
Ooh, or best offer.
Yeah, or best offer. What does that mean? OC, what the F does best offer mean? Jesus.
That's the sign of desperation. You usually don't put that in a post like that. If you put that in a post, it means you priced it too high.
Man, I'll suck your dick.
That
Take
means
it off my hands.
Not
right?
like that.
Take it off my hands.
Like
Best offer.
Who in their
65
right
and a
mind is going to
blowjob.
reply to this? Who's going to reply to this post and go, "I'll take it at 16.5."
Sold.
Yo.
No.
Yeah.
It means permission to lowball, really.
Like
Because
$8,000.
normally you'd see 16.5 and you'd go, okay, you'd offer 16, right? But now this guy's giving you permission, offer me 15.5,
Yeah.
and I might take it.
Buckley, do you think he would get the joke if you sent them a message on Moto and said, "My offer to you is this, nothing"?
No.
Wow.
That won't go
Probably
anywhere.
nothing. That was funny.
You would get booted for that shit.
Yeah, I don't think he'd get it. Too bad. But where are the prices even at right now? I'm looking at this stuff and I'm confused. Where are we at? Is it like
This is like 18.5 usually on most of the places that I've seen for.
What's the MSRP, David, on this?
So it's like 50. What is it?
10,750 maybe.
No, they upped it to like 11 in the mid 11. So you're probably, let's just say 12,000. I think that it just got up this year.
Yeah, so that's about
11,250 maybe. Yeah,
11,250. Yeah, in the 11. So 12 grand.
So I'm thinking 14.5 Canadian. Okay.
Yeah,
it's a weak dollar, guys. It's a weak dollar.
In December of 2021, I paid 9,700 for this. So
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't.
16.5.
That doesn't seem like the correct price.
It's the down market.
Whoa,
It doesn't. Well, it doesn't mean
Oh,
that he says I'll listen to any offer. So,
dude, this is what is this?
The funny thing is
this
this
not real.
the funny thing is this actually sold, and this model this was way overpriced for the current market. I mean, someone got ripped.
Look at it though. Look at it.
Oh, this is my watch on the your rose gold bracelet.
What? This is rose gold?
What color is that dial though? Is that like a light blue?
Sundust.
This is the
again.
same dial that's on your.
That's
on
rose
your
gold?
watch? Shut
this
the
is my
door.
watch.
Oh,
This
fuck,
is my
I thought
watch,
it was,
and it-
I thought this was white gold with like a blue dial.
That's stunning.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
I love that on the
Yeah,
bracelet.
this is my watch on the bracelet.
Sundust baguette dial. What?
Yeah, rose gold.
See, the thing is, a lot of times they will manipulate the
picture.
color, the picture, to make it look. And then if you don't read it carefully, like you don't know the reference numbers, you're going to think this is white gold. Or so a lot of people will read it and they'll think that they're buying, for example, the rose gold date with the olive dial when it's really the white gold one. You know, they'll put a little bit of put a yellow lamp in the corner and manipulate it, and then they'll just type the reference number, and then you won't even, your mind's like, oh my god, it's only 48,750, and you buy and you oh shit, it's white gold. Fuck, I fucked up.
That makes sense.
That's my life. Effing up. Guys, I gotta go. We'll see you later.
Bye, Daniel.
Bye, Daniel.
Okay.
Let's see. That's about what? 8,000, 10,000 over the real price of what it should be.
Probably 8,000 over what the market price is, and someone ended up buying this. I saw it was marked sold, so someone got bamboozled because my watch is retail like 37.
Very clever.
And the full bracelet one is 47, and these are trading for just a few over. Oh, wait a minute, sorry. Yeah, mine was 37. This is 47. So this is priced at 57. I mean, it's too much.
The worst part about this post is that gross Louis Vuitton bullshit in the background that they think is going to entice people to buy this watch. Fuck off.
That's a good picture.
You'd be surprised how often it works.
I guess, but if I don't know. I give more credit to people who would buy a sexy watch like that. Like if you still buy the Louis Vuitton with all the logo, I don't know, not my thing.
Well, I was going to unbox my new Louis Vuitton briefcase, but I guess I'll wait for another day.
Diego, the fact that you said Louis Vuitton means that you never bought anything from Louis Vuitton.
Is it Lou?
I mean, just the way you said it is I've never go in that store. But
Dude,
yeah,
I got underwear that have been with me since college, so
Can I ask
I'm
you a
not
quick question?
spending money on this kind of stuff.
Can I ask a quick question? Not to change the subject completely, but I just want it for a second.
Yeah.
Is Ferragamo still a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Great brand. Yeah, those
Is
are
it?
great shoes. Yeah, those are great shoes. Sure.
Because
I have a belt. I have a belt
Yeah.
that I'm too fat for now.
I had to whip these out today, and it's been 3 years since I whipped them out. And
Oh.
they were huge
See.
before COVID.
Yeah, I have.
Oh,
There you
nice.
go, Loafer.
Very
But
Yeah,
nice.
those are kind of sick.
Yeah,
they
it's pretty
were
cool.
they were like super in and popular before COVID, and then like business died,
Yo,
and then like I feel like the brand just kind of dwindled away.
Buckley, can I say something? And you're gonna understand this.
What?
This is kind of a coded message. Everyone on everyone on King's Highway wears Ferragamo belts.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, the double loop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true, right?
Those are good shoes.
Yeah.
But the
What's
key to
what's the code?
We can't talk about it here.
No, it's just true.
the
It's
key
just
to
true.
the key to high end shoes like that, like you'll never go wrong with buying like Gucci loafers or doing the Ferragamo shoes. Never buy anything with a significant point on the toe, and never buy anything with a totally squared toe. Like go with in between, and it'll never go out of style. Square toes come and go. Pointed toes come and go. Semi-rounded, semi-square are always okay.
Yeah. I just haven't heard anything from them in a long time, and it felt like they just kind of died, like the brand itself. Like I also have Allen Edmonds, and that store is like 30% off the whole store because like no one's buying their shoes anymore. Or up here, I don't know. It could be different around the country, but I just feel like a lot of these classic business brands,
Yeah,
they're like everyone's buying Hermes and Prada and Dior and Chanel and Gucci. Like the other stuff is like.
Ferragamo. No, right now it's Celine. See, you're not even up to date, Buckley.
No, I'm
Those
not.
brands are not selling anything. Apparently, Gucci is sinking fast. Chanel, Burberry is fucked.
Yeah.
So it's Celine. Celine. Everyone's copying Celine now.
Is that the new one? Last year it was Prada.
That was last month because roommate she's on top of all of that.
I literally was in Burberry and I bought a shirt because I was like, I'm going to wear this in Vegas in 9 months. And
I didn't even know about half this stuff. My business partner, he's a Korean dude, and his community of friends and his culture everything is hype culture. Everything is hype culture. So it's like this month, 1 month it was Stone Island. The next month it was Palm Angels. The next month it was Dior. Like I never even heard of Palm Angels. Like what? What is this stuff? I never heard of it. I have Ferragamos. He's like, nobody buys Ferragamos.
Those are great shoes.
I know. I'm like, what?
Yeah, you're talking to people who don't know fucking.
Yeah, I don't know.
They don't know what they're talking about. Loafers like that. I mean, Jesus Christ, those are. If you treat those right in 20 years, they're still going to be awesome.
Yeah, I love them. I went to the store over here recently to look around. Prices went up, fellas. Big time. Remember when Ferragamos were like $500, $600? Now they start at about $950.
Yeah. My Gucci ones were like right at $9, something like that. They're great but they're not worth it. I would never. If somebody was like, "Hey, where should I go to get shoes?" I wouldn't be like, "Well, I got Gucci loafers. You should go there." As a base. No, avoid that. That's stupid. But yeah, like
my dress shoes were like $60.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, in New York, they grill you hard on your shoes and belt. Well, they used to.
Yeah.
They used to really, really grill you very hard on it. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, Tim grilled me on my shoes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah, dude, Diego, I still have them. I'm gonna throw them out. Diego's shoes were so bad. I scolded him so hard. He left them with me. He's like, "Okay, Tim, you win." He left them at my place to do as I will. I'm gonna have to find someone, some victim, to gift them to. But I was thinking of just destroying them because it's an abomination on this world.
You could gift them to the trash man, and then they would be taken care of.
You guys, if you guys want to see the shoes, you have to
Yeah, I
pay.
want to see
You
the
have to
shoes.
pay
I want
big
to.
money. Well, I'm sorry, it's behind the paywall.
Oh, Jesus
I'm trying
Christ!
to raise some coin to
Yeah.
to fund the stream.
Somebody super
Fifty
chat. I want
dollars,
to see these
guys.
shoes. I'm not doing it.
It's $50 to see
Oh my
Diego's shoes
god.
that he left at my house. It's
Jeez.
hilarious though. It's so dumb. They weigh 1,000,000 pounds. I don't
Yeah,
need
they do.
dumbbells. I could just use his shoes. It's
Yeah, Small T
insane. I
says I'm
never see
disappointed
shit
with
like
Burberry.
this.
I agree, Small T. Burberry is disappointing, but I do still like their polo shirts. And Small G's got a collection of Burberry polo shirts. It always looks good.
Yeah, the super
I love
luxurious
you, Aaron.
clothes. I don't really know. I used to know it really well, and now I have no idea.
But what is it? Bottega Veneta, best belts that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Were Bottega
I
Veneta.
I have their
Their bags are good.
their green color. I have
Yeah.
a wallet. And every time I go to Rolex, when I get the call, I would take it there, and they'd be like, "Ooh, you got the right wallet for the occasion."
I'm pretty sure that Bottega Veneta is like the best. Like I know everybody likes Louis Vuitton and all that kind of stuff. I think that Bottega Veneta is probably better leather goods than they are.
Louis Vuitton's not even leather,
Isn't it?
These are
I
these are
don't- I
Rolex,
don't-
by the way.
Oh,
no.
oh, Lolex's shoes.
Yeah.
Definitely. PK Paragon was a pretty good. Can
I
take
think
a
that's
beating.
Tim would know probably. Louis Vuitton's like a plastic PVC or something.
Yeah,
like a denim. It's not leather.
yeah. It's called canvas. It's called canvas. It's
Yeah.
a rubber coating on a linen sheet. It's very
Yeah,
durable, actually.
I like
Because
Bottega. Oh, sorry, Tim. Go ahead.
no, I'll give you an example. It's actually very, very durable. Because the roommate bought Coach, similar bag. It looked the same. The material looked the same, but after 1 year of use, the Coach just fell apart. Like it was shredded. Like shit was coming out of every which way.
Yeah.
So the next year, she gifted her the Neverfull, Louis. She still uses it to this day. Fine. It's
Wow.
still good.
Here you go, David.
What was that? Oh, Bottega
Love that.
Veneta.
Yeah. And see, look, you can. They don't put any obnoxious logos on it. They just do
Yeah.
that sticking on the belts and everything. You know it's Bottega,
Yeah.
but like that's why I love them. I love them because
Dude, that's
they don't
sick.
do the obnoxious belt buckle or anything. It's just good shit.
Yeah.
You don't want a big H on your belt?
You've met me. Do you think I want that on my belt? No.
Yeah, I don't know. It's,
I'm an understated type of person.
yeah.
I like quality. I don't mind shopping at these stores, but like don't put your giant H on the belt buckle for Hermes. I don't need people to. I want a quality belt. I don't care if anybody knows it's Hermes or not. I don't give a shit.
Well, you know why they will buy it. You know why they will buy Hermes is that it's the purchase history. You get a Birkin, which sells for triple retail.
Yeah, I guess.
That's why they do it.
Yeah, but I don't care about the H on my belt. I just want a good belt.
Yeah.
I do have a Cartier belt that has a buckle that looks like the case of the Santos.
Yeah.
So I do admit that, but
the Santos belt. It's nice.
But I am a watch collector, so I figured that was acceptable.
Yeah, it's cool. It's so cool.
All right, guys, I'm out of my element here, so I will.
So
see
am
you
I,
guys
and I will
later.
watch. I'll continue watching the show from the comfort of my bedroom
Okay.
while I'll be relaxing.
Absolutely, same here.
Same
See
here.
you guys.
Diego.
Peace out.
See you guys.
All right, be in the
Sons of
chat.
bitches.
Call me Siobhan if you're watching.
I see how it is. I
Link
see
for
how it
Siobhan?
is. What am I supposed to do now? Huh?
Talking about hype brands. Tim, that was may I say, what a fantastic code you threw my way that only I would know about on the panel.
Ha!
Amazing.
You like that?
Loved it.
It's only people who live here will know it. It's pretty hilarious, but it's true. It's not like it's anything. I'm not saying. I'm just saying how I just walked the street many times, and it's a beautiful belt. I actually, because of that, I got one myself, but I just could never wear it. It's just
Yeah.
it's too
I don't
nice.
have the double
I don't
loop.
even have the
I have the
pants.
horseshoe.
And
Tim,
by the
you
way,
have one
I
pair of
can
pants.
sell it. You guys want to buy it? I have a Ferragamo belt. It's for sale. I'll sell it. You want to see? It's really. You want to see it?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
I might buy
Okay.
it
Let's
from
do
you.
it.
What size is it?
Oh, you cut it. You size it to yourself. I sized it to myself, but now it's too small. Obviously, for you, it's gonna be way too big. So you just cut it. I'll show you. It's so
Let
good.
me see.
If
Let me
somebody
see.
super chat, guys, somebody super chats, I'll show you the belt. It's really nice. I want to sell it, and dude, it's the best belt they have.
I
Is
have
it
the
really?
Tim. You have a double loop.
Double loop.
I have the horseshoe, the single loop horseshoe.
Ah,
Yeah.
nice.
I didn't want anybody to know it's Ferragamo.
Ah, yeah.
Show it.
Come on, let's get super chat. Any super chat. Reactivate the super chats, guys. Okay, look, I really need to go to the restroom. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna come back. There's probably gonna be a super chat by then, and I'm gonna show it.
No problem. I'll just be here by myself. All right, here we go. I was really prepared for this. George Vardy, LV bags makes them plastic. I am sorry. Yeah. I don't know that they all are or not, but Tim certainly thinks that he knows. I don't know anything about Louis Vuitton, so I mean, I'm relying on Tim's opinion on that. But I would certainly be disappointed if I bought a Louis Vuitton bag for several $1,000s. We're back just wandering around. All right. Any questions that I could answer right now without? Oh no, Tim's coming back here.
Oh my bad. We both went to the bathroom at the same time.
That's okay. I was scrolling through the chat to see if there's any questions I can answer, but it was really just people telling stories about buying stuff.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of how much is the wallet? I think the wallet was like when I bought it, it was like around 400.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Their
Check
belts are
this
about
out.
800.
Yeah.
This is how long. See, I didn't use it. You can see the dust on it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look. Fuck, that's dust. Fuck, I'm gonna get cancer or something. Jeez. Oh shit.
Does anybody else see the irony? And irony probably isn't the right word. That Tim, a person who wears the same shorts and he's in Miami for
I
9
don't know
days.
why I bought it. I thought I thought I will need a dress belt. So I thought, and I had like points. There was a promo. I basically did it like it was like a karate chop to the price.
Yeah.
I knocked
I
the
did that,
price
yeah.
out of the freaking window.
That's how I ended up in my Gucci loafers. Freaking Amex Platinum card. They'll get you every time.
Belt. This is a belt, guys. It comes in a box like this. What the fuck?
Spend $1,000. We'll give you $100 back. Sure. Sounds good.
You want to? Double D. You said you're interested in buying this.
If I haven't seen
If
it
you
yet.
like
So
it. If you like it.
What
if
color?
I like it, I could be.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. All right. Fuck it. I
I'm
want to
doing
show
the
it. I want to
Pro
show it.
4.
Okay. I can't wait. Okay.
I'm not crazy about double loop, but let's see.
Okay. 1 second. This is box papers, everything. See it? Look. It comes with the thing.
The pouch.
Oh, my Cartier's in a bag.
It's got the little foam thing. Okay. So it's gonna blow your fucking mind. Are you holding on to the chair? Okay. Check this out.
Oh
yeah. Shit. Nice.
Okay. So it's a double loop, but you can customize the color of the loop. Let me show you.
I like that.
So this is the belt. That's the buckle. The buckle.
That's the fat one, though.
Yeah. No. It's not the it. And what happens? The belt goes through here, and it attaches. Okay, but you can customize the face. So it comes with this little tool. What you do, you go from the back, and you poke and you poke these plates out. Okay,
Mhm.
you poke. Let me show you. So you poke these out. Let me just get both of them out. So here we go. I got that. So there's this stainless steel ones that were in there. Let's put something that's contrasting. Put the black because there's a gray, black, and brown. So there's a black one. So they're magnetic.
Oh, nice.
You put that in, bam, it's black. There's also a brown, so I can use the brown one on the other side, so you can see the contrast. So and you can also mix and match, obviously, right?
That's
And
awesome.
let me show you the other color. There's one more color. Yeah, right.
That's pretty sweet, Tim.
Yeah,
I think this.
nuts.
Oh shit! This color has stickers on, but it's like gray.
Why does it
See
look
that?
red?
No, that's the red one, but this is the one that I changed. It has a sticker on. I'll take off the sticker. It's pop. Oh shit! It's nice. Look at that. Hold on. Fuck! Look at that. You see it? It's like chrome or something.
Mine doesn't do that.
Yeah. See, this is what I'm saying. This is really expensive. Okay, so that's the buckle, and then there's the belt, right? So this is the belt, and it's black. Hold on. It's a fuck. This is why you see I like cool shit. So this is a black belt,
Yeah.
but on the other side it's brown.
Yeah, that's mine. Same thing.
Yeah, most
Okay.
high ends are reversible.
Yeah. So that's the belt, and what you do, you take the you take the Ferragamo thing, you unlock it, you put the belt inside, like that. You stick it in, and you lock it. That's it. Bam.
How much you want for that, Tim?
Uh, it's brand new basically. How much do you think it cost? How much would you pay? Let's hear
How
your
much
offer.
would I pay, or how much do I think it costs?
How much do you think it cost, and how much would you pay? Give me your
I think
reasoning.
Go
I
ahead,
think
Buffett.
a regular belt from them would have been anywhere from $295 to $395, but with that little kit, you probably paid $495.
$500.
Okay.
That's way low. Way low.
That's just how long it's been since I bought a Ferrari. I haven't bought one in 3 years.
Wow, you haven't bought shit in a while.
I think brand new is $1,500.
That much?
Yeah. And what would I pay for it? I mean, Tim, how close am I on the brand new?
Yeah, you're kind of close. I mean, you're more close than Buckley.
Am I low?
No. You're right. I have the price right here. I have the price right here.
What was it, like $12.95, something like that?
Let's try to get also some audience involvement, guys. What do you think it costs?
I'm
What do you
blown
think?
away right now. I can't believe the price of this thing.
What do you think the price of this thing?
When did you buy it?
I bought it. Oh shit! Its papers are sealed. I don't know. I think like a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago.
Must have got mine in 2019 then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even just
Let's
my
get some
Cartier
guesses.
belt.
Let's get some guesses, guys. What do you think it costs? What do you think this type of belt with 4, like, so it's a customizable belt. It's basically like 100 belts in one.
Yeah, I guess I'm a little, because my Cartier belt was like I think like 600. So I assumed that something that had all the attachments and stuff was going to
Right.
be at
So
least twice.
you're right. Like right now, this type of belt is right now I think they have it for like 1350. I think Logan Hall might have looked it up. But actually, when I bought it, it was $850.
Okay.
So plus taxes, it was $900. But yeah, I mean, what happened was let me see, I sized it. See, it's sized to me. As you can see, this is the part that I cut off.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah,
like that.
I don't think we'd have a problem with that.
No, but there's no problem for you. You're gonna have to cut like that much. That's probably how much you're gonna have to cut.
Well, I don't know. A year and a half ago, Tim, you were
Yeah.
half the man you are now.
But yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the thing. You're close. I mean, look, it's an expensive thing.
We'll talk about that off stream. I may be if you're really interested in
Yeah.
selling it.
No. I'm super interested in selling it, and I want to give you a good deal. I mean, you've been
Okay.
supporting my channel for I wish I could just gift it to you.
Nah,
So
that's too expensive. That's too expensive.
yeah. But listen, it's whatever you give me, whatever you give me, I want you to have it. Okay. So
We'll talk about it then. We'll talk about it then.
This
listen.
was 300 back in the day.
Oh,
Standard.
Mont Blanc?
damn.
What?
Is that a Mont Blanc?
No, this is Ferragamo.
Oh, is it Ferragamo? Okay.
Yeah. So they make the single like horseshoe look. If you don't want the double loop.
Yeah.
I got this back in the day because I didn't want the double loop because
You saw the double loop. The double loop, it's iconic.
Yeah.
That's this is like getting a white gold GMT Master 2.
Yeah.
Low key, But that one is like getting the solid gold. Okay.
Wow, I can't believe how much their prices are now.
I do like the comments. We basically just become a little 3-ring homosexual circus.
Oh
here.
yeah.
You guys want to see something kind of cool? Not quite an unboxing, but an unveiling.
Yeah. Let's see it.
The wife dragged me out to Home Goods today. You ever been dragged out to Home Goods by your significant other?
I have.
It's not fun, Home Goods.
Just shopping in general. I
No,
hate it.
you know what's not fun about Home Goods? The people who shop at Home Goods.
But this little thing was in Home Goods.
Whoa! Rare watches. What is this? Excuse me.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cool. I had nothing else to do at Home Goods.
Yeah.
What else am I gonna do?
Yeah.
They have like all these super crazy.
Oh, dude.
Why not, right?
Little pictures, yeah.
Little coffee table.
Yeah.
Little table thing going on.
Wow.
You know?
Yeah, it's a beautiful book.
That is. Yes.
I feel like I'm reading you guys a story.
Yeah. What would that cost? Like $40 or something?
FP Jorn and
$30.
$30. Yeah, I mean that's completely worth it. That's awesome.
I've never bought anything like this because they don't sell it anywhere that I go to.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was sitting there in Home Goods, of all places, Home Goods. Goods. It's funny. I flipped to this page. You see this Patek right here? This platinum minute repeater. It sold for $7 million.
I only had 6. I only had budgeted 6 to spend on that, so I can't buy it.
Yeah, but I was like, this is like a cool coffee table type of thing. And Boston Collector has like a library, so I was like, maybe I should catch up to Boston and get some.
Right. I can use the bathroom.
Yeah. Wow. Very nice book. Addition to the library.
Favorite brand? Tim's favorite brand, Jacob & Co.
Whoa, I love Jacob and Co.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Whoa, America 5524G, $20. A tip for the Dorman and Dorsia. Paul Allen didn't show. Aw. Dorsia. Man.
You know that movie?
Yeah.
American Psycho.
Yeah. Dorsia. Fuck. American Psycho. Man, the book is better than the movie, though. Have you read the book?
Nah.
Dude, it's the craziest book ever. I highly recommend it. It's the first time that name brands were used so much. Like, if you read it, it's so crazy. He judges everyone based on what name brands everyone is wearing. Like, okay, that's the Armani suit. He has a Mont Blanc pen in his pocket. Oh, on his wrist. What is that? Oh, that's a Piaget.
Yeah.
Okay. Then he's got the Gucci shoes. Like he judges everyone based on their clothing. It's so
It
insane.
makes sense for today's day and age. That makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense.
It perfectly matches like the way people get judged today.
You know what?
Like mm,
Funny side note with American Psycho,
mm,
that business card scene.
Yeah.
Every time I see that, I get like a little bit anxious because my business cards suck.
so
Mine are awful. Do you have Tim? You have a pretty good one. Yours is pretty good though. Like you whip it out of the little card holder. It's decorative. You have a good one.
I think I nailed. I made it memorable enough.
Remember the guy at Panerai, the
I need
whiskey
to
guy?
make the new Buckley. I need to make new season fucking 3. Guys, I don't know if you know, but yesterday I celebrated my second year on YouTube. We're in season 3 today. Today is the first episode of season 3, Buckley.
Wow.
It's not a good start. I gotta tell you, man. Phew, this is a rough day for episode 1, season 3.
Oh, we had a good
Ooh.
show.
I think we might get canceled based on
Hey,
day
you
1 performance. We're getting fucking canceled.
can you make can
Hey,
you read
Lola.
my emoji?
Hello.
Yeah, I can. Do you have a better picture? Send me a picture you want me to use.
No, but just the outline. You made everybody's the new ones. The outline is so sick.
But that's because of the picture. You need to send me a better picture of yourself.
Oh, okay. All right.
Give me a nice picture. Make a face or something. Maybe or so. Do something.
All right.
If you were ever to make an emoji of me, you took a picture of me in Vegas, that would be probably a great one to use. No. There's one where I don't know why I'm sitting at a table going, and he took a picture of me.
Well,
And I don't even remember you taking it, but it was a good one.
Dude. Yeah, we need to. I need to reduce some emojis and re-improve. There's some real garbage ones. So.
You should get Tim Wright cards that say season 3 on them.
Yeah, because the current ones say season 2.
But that guy at Panerai, the whiskey guy, had the best American Psycho moment I've ever witnessed.
Really?
He whipped out a I think it was stainless steel business card case with his name on it in script. Flicked it open, perfect white card. It was super thick, like the best business card anyone's ever handed me, and it was just his name and the brand and the number.
Wow!
It was on the stream, I think, and everything.
Nice.
Perfect American Psycho moment.
Yeah, Tim had his Paul Allen moment.
Shut up, Lolex.
You don't even know what that means.
Your Lolex moment.
It wasn't even an insult, you asshole. Paul Allen from American Psycho. Yeah. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I know.
You had your Lolex moment.
Yeah,
I remember.
Let's see.
I can't
Paul
believe
Allen's
you
card.
ditched me in LA. I came to LA and you just
got
sick. You were so sick you couldn't even pick.
Tim was bringing up stories from 2 years ago. He's like a lady. He gets a little drink in him and he starts bringing up old stories.
Lolex?
Good time.
Hey, I still got a little bit left. Look at that. This is too young.
When you go through that movie, it's like, have you guys ever met a 27-year-old that was the CEO of a company like that?
He wasn't the CEO.
Not far off, and it's annoying.
He wasn't a CEO. He was a manager.
He was a VP, which is a title that they give a lot of times in those huge companies, because you can be VP of anything. It doesn't mean anything. You're in the sales department. You're in charge of whatever marketing. So we're going to make you VP of marketing. It doesn't mean anything. So like if his dad owned the company, which is kind of what they allude to, they would assign him VP of something, put him in a corner office and say, please don't come out. We'll give you a paycheck. Leave us alone. It happens a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a scene in the film where Patrick Bateman breaks into Paul Allen's apartment and he's doing that internal monologue. He's like, I'm walking around Paul Allen's apartment and I want to start crying because it's so nice.
And you look at it,
better.
and it's like,
his view is
yeah, he can oversee the park. It's like, dude, your place is way nicer than Paul Allen's. What are you talking about?
That's the point. That's the whole point. Nothing that he has is good enough. Everything that he has, everything else is better. That's the whole point.
You could always be skinnier. Yeah, he said that. I forgot.
Like you can always be. You can. I just want to fit in. That is the key of that whole movie. I want to fit in.
Yes. Tim, you like Huey
Lewis? That's the story of Lolix's life.
People misinterpret me. I wasn't saying people who own a business in their 20s. I was talking about people who go into a bank and become CEO at 27. But I was wrong on both parts. So forget about it, right?
Forget about
it. I own a business. I've owned a business since I'm 26.
Cool.
Very nice.
I get it.
Yeah,
Tim owns a business.
I own a business.
A shitty business.
LLC.
That's scary. Tim's the CEO.
Failing. It's a failing business.
He's on the brink of bankruptcy. Could you file bankruptcy from this business, Tim? I feel like you could.
Yeah, I can. Of course.
Sure.
Yeah.
Dude, I got. I mean, half my rent is basically business deductible because I'm doing it from my home.
Do you write it off in your taxes, Tim?
Yeah, half the apartment, half the rent.
Wow, interesting.
Deductible. It's a business expense.
Yeah,
I'm running it from home. What do you mean interesting?
I mean, you are, but
the
still.
the LEDs, Lolex. Do you think that's free?
Is this your first time doing it, or did you do that last year when you filed your taxes?
Oh, I did it last year because
okay.
You know why I did it?
Why?
I don't think I ever told you this. This is a dark secret. It actually involves a Sheen.
Okay.
Remember the crazy girl?
The French girl, yeah.
What was her name?
I don't remember, but yes, the French girl, the French prostitute.
What was her name?
Chloe.
Chloe. Yeah. So I remember when Chloe thing happened. I told her, Sheen, dude, jump on my live stream. Let's talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, hell yeah, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. So we did it, right? And then she wrote an email to me. It was threatening. They threatened to take me down. They threatened to take me down from YouTube. Yeah, they said we're gonna destroy you, and I almost shit my pants. But Asheen said, "No, Tim, it's freedom of speech. If you don't believe, yeah, you can take it down if you don't believe in freedom of speech. But if you do, keep it up. Have some balls." It was really good learning lesson.
I will say that he's right in a sense, but also like he kind of alluded to her profession and so on and so forth. And if you were to repeat that and call her that profession, and she's not that profession, like the slander is a real thing. So just be careful of that when you're just throwing.
Well, I didn't say it. I
can't wait to sue Tim for slander.
Wait, hold on a second. I didn't say it.
Dude, Tim, I'm going to take everything from you because of slander. Also, by the way, you have a Ferragamo belt, Tim? What size is it? 40?
Well,
46, but I cut it down.
Sorry.
But I cut it down to 36. I'm selling it. That's how are you hey, Rolex, help me out.
Talk to him about it. You're talking to me about it.
It's a live bidding. It's a live bidding. It's a live bidding.
You're 36, Tim? I find that hard to believe. You're 36?
No.
He was.
Let me finish.
Yeah,
it came as 46, but you cut it to size it to you. You understand?
Okay. Interesting.
So right now, it's 36.
Let's take a look. Whip it out, big boy.
What's my size? 36.
Very cool.
Well, look,
okay, we're gonna bid for it right now.
I'm no longer
you guys are bidding more.
You're moving teams, team Diego.
So right
I'm,
here,
I'm no longer your champion to fight Diego.
Okay, I'm sorry, but let me take a look. Is it nice? Let me take a look.
It is nice.
What do you mean? Is it nice?
Well, let's see the buckle. You don't have the best taste,
That's
Tim.
the buckle.
Okay, that's all right. Yeah, it's Ferragamo.
And the buckle is customizable. It comes with look.
Well, Boston
it comes with the set.
It's going to double. Oh, that's actually really cool.
Yeah.
Pull that up again.
So look. Look. See this one right here? I can pop this out like this. Look, it comes out. You see? And then I can take the burgundy one. I can pop it in.
That's very cool.
Bam.
Double
It's
D, how much you
cool.
paying for this?
We
Dude,
haven't
it's
talked about
fucking
that yet.
amazing. Retail for this one was $850.
You're a moron,
Let's stop.
Tim.
Huh?
Why did you need an $800 belt?
I was a fucking moron.
Yeah.
I thought I had a future, and
Doing what? Doing what?
I don't know. I thought I
What are
could
you
get a
planning on
job. I
doing?
thought I could wear it to my school job. I thought I'll be so sophisticated when I wear this.
Can
And then
somebody
when
timestamp that
shit,
and clip
I
it
got
through?
fired.
Yeah. Please timestamp that. I thought I had a future.
I thought I had a future.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
can't
Tim
believe
also
how much money they are now.
I didn't think I
$800.
have to
Yeah,
resort to
crazy.
begging for money, you know?
Tim, you still have that electric skateboard, right? The Casey Neistat one?
I do. Yeah, that's for sale as well.
Yeah. How much is that?
How much you willing to pay?
I want to know how much it retails, Tim.
I think it's like $1,000.
Because I feel like you definitely ran it
It's
into like
950.
trash cans.
It was 950.
I need to take a look at it.
Tim learned one thing from the cartel. That's for sure.
What's that? How to
What?
waste money?
I like the how much you're willing to pay.
Yeah.
Well, how much you willing to pay? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much to sell it for. You tell me and I'll tell you. If you give me a figure that's too big, I'm going to tell you that's too much. Like for example, I told you the retail for this belt is 850. If you told me, Tim, I'll pay 1,000, I would say, come on, Lolex. Maximum is
Okay, come on,
850.
Lolex. I'll take a check.
So the
Send it.
maximum is 850. And so whatever you can pay me up to 850, whoever gives me a better deal.
I guess now's a bad time to ask people in the chat where they find Ferragamo discounted.
This is the discounted Ferragamo. It's literally what we're doing.
That's been in my brain for about 20 minutes now.
I got a
Yeah,
Ferragamo wallet, if that means anything to anybody.
It means nothing.
It means
It's about
everything.
what you want.
How long have you had it?
I got it as a gift when I graduated college, so 2015.
Oh, long time.
Yeah.
Lolex doesn't want the belt. Okay, I get
Wow.
Yeah,
How has it held up well, or is it?
Yeah, yeah, it's perfect still.
I'm
No
so
cracks
jealous
in there,
of-
brother.
Wow.
A lot of people on the chats and everything, they talk about I'm so happy for everybody, but I hear these things like, oh, I got this Ferragamo belt or wallet as a gift. What I got as a gift from when I graduated college was a statement that said how much money I owe the school for the college that I went to. That was my college graduation.
Damn.
Oof, that's rough.
I only lasted a semester.
Was not exactly lucrative. Let's put it that way.
Michael Paris, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. All I can say is this: JFC, what the fuck?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh yeah, about the belt. The belt, yeah.
Probably.
America $2. These belts are so tacky. Sorry guys. LV ones too. Ooh.
Honestly, Tim, that would be the reason that I wouldn't want it, is because Ferragamo, I think that the buckle is cool, but it might be just a little too much for my style. Yeah.
Don't try to get out of this. No. You already promised to buy it.
But
no,
I
it's
didn't
okay.
say-
that's
I
why.
didn't say I wouldn't. Yeah.
America,
Yeah,
you
either-
just ruined my deal.
What is that?
I had a
Is that
sale
Ferragamo?
going on over here.
This is Ferragamo.
Oh, nice.
That's
I like
why I
it.
Tim,
bought
I
this.
didn't say I wouldn't. I didn't say I wouldn't. I said I got to think
I'm
about it.
kidding.
I got.
Yeah.
You know my style.
No, it's a cool belt because you
Yeah.
can customize, with the brown, with the black, with the.
Let me think. I do think it's cool. I agree. I think it's cool.
You know what it was?
It's a little
Double
bit
loop.
flashy. It's flashy.
It's flashy. You know what happened out here with the double loop? There were so many guys selling cars that had the loafers and the double loop that I was like, I don't want the double loop. Not I don't want to be in that crew.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You don't want to be associated with that type of crowd.
No, I mean if it's a double loop and it's small, all right. But some of the things Ferragamo makes they're enormous. The loops are crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
America 5524G may as well put a painted dinner plate over your balls. obnoxious. Buckley is good if you need one.
Hey, you know who I was talking on the phone with a little while ago?
Who?
Kent Dangle. He lives in New Orleans. Why are we not at Mardi Gras, Tim? What are we
Dude,
doing?
TG01 is from New Orleans.
Why aren't we planning a Mardi Gras trip? That'd be so fun.
Yo, you talked to Kent Daigle? What
Yeah.
the F?
Dude, I'm talking to all the donors. I'm going to steal them. I'm taking
What
the
the
leads.
hell? You
man.
stealing the leads in
I'm
front of my
taking the
own
leads.
I had
and
to
I'm
take
going-
Kent Daigle's wrench earlier today. Did you see that?
Yes, and oh, you stoned bastard. Yes, I was there for it.
I'm not
What?
stoned. No, I'm just saying. I'm
I'm
I
just
had
saying
to do
people
it.
live in New Orleans. People live in New Orleans. That
No,
watch
but
the
why
show.
would he block Elgato Felix?
Because he's a douchebag, Tim. That's why, you psycho.
See,
no one
I
likes
think
him but you.
I think the
I
reason
think no one likes him
Daigle was
but
tired.
you,
I
Tim.
think it's in reverse. I think
think
it
Tim
wasn't
is the problem here.
Kent Daigle who was messaging you.
Listen, guys, I
It
think
was you who were messaging Kent Daigle to block.
Hey, I have a fun idea,
Elgato
guys. What if we dropped Tim from the show and we just kept it running?
Lolex,
Yeah,
I think you got into Kent Daigle's ear and told him to block Elgato Field because you don't have a wrench right now.
Well, I do talk to him. Yes.
Here's what we're gonna do. Vegas tag team match. Me and you, Tim and Diego.
Yeah, Diego's going down, and then Tim's going down right next to him. Yeah, I like how Diego keeps talking about a liver punch. I'm like, do you think life is a game of Mortal Kombat? You're gonna punch me in the liver? What are you gonna wait till I'm not looking to punch me in the liver? He goes, dude, if I hit him in the liver, he's going down. I'm like, what?
First of all, it's not a liver punch; it's a kidney punch, and I made anyway. But it's
still
it is funny the way he talks.
Amateurs have no idea. They don't know the difference, David. Come on.
Tim, I'm putting you in a camel crutch. I'm doing 1990 WWE moves on you when I see you. I'm gonna fucking.
Here's what we'll do.
Lolex, I'm gonna smoke you.
You're gonna smoke me, fatty. I've met you,
I'm gonna
right?
smoke you.
You know I've met you, right,
Smoke you
Tim?
like a fine Cuban cigar.
I live on the third floor of my apartment
gonna
complex,
puff
and
on
Tim
low-
was
I'm just gonna
winded
puff on
every
you.
time he got up to my place. He was like, "Give me a second."
I'm gonna
Give
get
me a second.
smoked, Lolex. Smoked. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yep, Tim. The fact that I know, hold on,
Yo.
this is good. The fact that I know about the liver punch should be a cause of concern for Lolex. And sorry, David, is a liver punch, not a kidney punch.
I've never heard of a liver
I've
punch.
never heard of a liver punch in my
The
life.
liver punch.
I've boxed and everything. I've never heard of a liver punch. I've heard of kidney shots, but I've never heard of a liver.
Well, I don't have the best liver. I've been kind of abusing it for a while, but
Lolex, get ready to feel the pain of the liver punch. I'm gonna be there.
I'm so scared of Tim. Have you guys seen? I've played this a few times, and I know David was the one that recorded it, but Tim hitting that speed bag when you guys went out drinking, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about Tim.
Did you see the next one that I did?
No, was there a better one?
Machine. It almost broke the machine. It's a
Dave?
50-50.
Oh, is there a
It's
better
either
one?
death or good life, actually.
Tim, do you want to see? You can see me hit a speed bag if you want on my Instagram. I think I have a post on there.
Let me see it. I got a video of me hitting a speed bag. If you guys want to see that sometime too, it's pretty sweet.
I do. I want to see it. I want to see if you do.
I got
right.
it. I'll send it to you right now. Double D.
All right.
Take a look. And you could tell Diego. Hold on, wait. All right. I'm gonna find
America 5524G $2 super check. Kidneys are retroperitoneal. How do you hit in the boxing?
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. I was like, okay, hold on.
I don't know if it's actually punching
America's a
your kidney.
doctor.
It's called like rabbit punches, kidney shots. It's supposed to help, it'll make somebody pee blood if you hit them in the kidney.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's saying you hitting somebody in the back. That's the issue. Was you'd wrap around, hit them in the back, and then they piss blood.
I don't know.
Has anybody been in a fight? You're allowed to hit anybody anywhere that you want.
No. We're talking about. They're talking about I'm talking about in boxing. The rules of boxing.
Yeah, that would be. They would dock you for that, right? Correct.
Yeah. Oh no! I mean, quite honestly, the best thing in street fights, kick them in the balls and run away. If you want to
100%.
I mean, that's the way to do it. The best self defense is a gun. If you don't have that, then it's another weapon. If you don't have that, run away. That's
Run away.
self-defense. Unless you're a tough
Runaway
guy,
has
you
always
wanna
been
play
my
that game.
weapon of choice.
You know, you
It's
think that you watch too many Marvel movies and you think you're going to be that guy that night.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Good luck.
No, the best you guys ever see Zombieland is that his rules for zombie things, like his number one rule is cardio, and that should be the number one rule in any fight. Is like cardio. If you can run away and outrun the person who's chasing you, then the fight's over. It doesn't matter. You just run away.
Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. America. Oh yeah, I got
I just sent it to you, Double D. So, for it's
I got it.
Oh.
Let me see here.
Oh, okay. Pull it up. Pull it up, man. Pull it up.
Okay, so you're hitting it correctly. Your balance is totally fucked.
Oh, damn.
Yes. Dude, I haven't
Who,
hit a
me?
bag in like 10 years, but that was me not long ago messing around.
Well, if you ever want to scroll through my Instagram, there's one of me hitting a speed bag in my Instagram.
We'll show you how to do it correctly, low legs.
You're doing it right. Your rhythm is fine, but like you're standing square to the thing and just going like this, which is there's no balance shifting weight going from back. But you know, like
Did you ever spar, David? Because I used to spar back in high school. There's a gym that was right down the street from me.
Yeah, I've done some boxing classes and things like that. So yes.
Yeah, I haven't done it in a while though. I'd love to get back into it. That'd be so fun.
Yeah, it is. It's a good workout. It's fun. Your shoulders feel like they're fucking dead afterwards.
I was just gonna say that. You know what the problem with like hitting the bag is that like people don't realize how bad you can mess up your back doing it because your shoulders, everything, dude. You could just like tear things, pull things super quickly. But I'm an old man, so that's just me. I know Buck was like, "What is this pussy talking about?"
I got at least 10 years on everybody on this panel, so
I have bowling injuries.
Bowling injuries?
I said
bowling.
No, all.
Oh, I thought you said bowling injuries. I was like, how do you get a bowling injury?
Yeah.
No, I have all the.
You can't get injured playing bowling.
I feel like Tim's a good bowler, strangely.
No, I'm not. I'm not terrible. No 3D vision. Remember?
Oh,
Chernobyl eye. Chernobyl. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. No hand-eye coordination.
You're from Chernobyl?
Yeah.
No, you're not. Really?
Look, my grandmother used to. My grandmother lived in Belarus, and during the Chernobyl, they were moving from Belarus to where we live in Ukraine today. So, yeah, she was going through that area.
Why, dude. That's why you don't get sick.
That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Or maybe I'm just perpetually sick, and
no, you got the radiation.
Yeah. Well, the doctor said that there's like a radiation point, and if it was it was like a millimeter to a different direction because it happened during the development. If it was like just slightly into a different direction, it would have killed me because it would be in the brain. It's crazy. I wouldn't have been blinded. I would have died. It's crazy shit.
There you go, Lolix. I sent you the only video of me that I know of. That is me hitting, and I sent it to Tim too.
Oh, now let me pull this up. This is an important image that I was sent.
Very important.
Watch Smolgy says, "Ask me anything about radiation."
What's this?
I don't know what this is. I didn't send this to you.
I don't know. I was sent this image. Champion. Who? Oh. Who do you think this is? Who do you think this is, guys?
That looks like Mathis.
Who do you think this is?
Not me.
By the way, Fat when Big Ben said, "LOL, Lolex, you couldn't box eggs."
Okay, that's the real video. Sorry. The other one was me. Okay, Tim, enough laughing. Double D, that's the real
So
video. The other one was
funny.
me warming up.
All right.
Take a look at that one. That's a little better for him.
Yeah, that's better. You're going off your back foot on that one. Yeah, that's better.
The first one was me warming up.
Yeah, you got quick hands.
God.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Dude, not bad for someone who hasn't touched a bag in like 10 years.
Yeah, no, that's quick hand.
Lolex, please.
Dude, imagine that going across Tim's face. He's not ready, dude. All right?
Not ready.
I'm gonna
You got 130 pounds of fury behind those punches, too.
Okay, well, thank you for being so polite. I wish I was 130 pounds.
Lolex going down. Lolex, you're gonna go down. You're gonna get whacked, man.
I'm so scared of you, Tim. That's man. Oh, sorry.
What the? Was that your dildo?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me going across your face, fatty.
America 5524G, $2. This explains the Ferragamo belt. Wait, what? What explains the Ferragamo belt? Why I have a Ferragamo belt? It's for sale, guys.
You say Ferragamo? It's Ferragamo, Tim.
Don't correct me.
Yeah, that's why I fucking thought you blonde tits.
Don't correct me, you insular. Don't correct me, you insular. You're just an insular, Lolex.
Insular? Definitely.
How dare you correct me? I'm from New York.
Oh, barely from New York, dude. You're from Coney Island. All right? You grew up under a Ferris wheel. Hold on, how do I open your
dare
link?
you? Insular.
I don't know, man.
He says you grew up under a Ferris wheel.
Yeah. You corny trash. I can't open it.
Oh, fuck. I don't know. I just hit share and then I hit
He
share
doesn't
view.
have the strength to open it.
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Insular.
Let's take a look.
Grew up under
Tim,
a Ferris wheel. That's
Tim,
my
you,
favorite.
oh yeah, feel free to take that home with you, man. But Tim, you know you can't break out Yu-Gi-Oh cards during a wrestling match, right? Like I'm not going to show up and you're going to throw some cards down.
The trap card has been set
trap
already.
card, Rolex. You can't
Lolex.
move for 2 to 3 minutes.
Just wait until you have to face my Jinzo.
That's what I thought. Tim got his protein growing up from corn dogs and pretzels. Disgusting.
Carbo loaded with pretzels and protein with hot dogs.
Did you ever hang out in that like?
Oh my god, yo, that's Fat Windbag Ben.
No
guy.
way. Is that really
Yes,
you,
it
Fat
is.
Windbag Ben? Pull it back up again.
Yeah.
Whoa, that change. If that's really you, Fat Windbag Ben, you could talk all the shit you want.
Damn.
That was really you.
Fat Windbag Ben just
That's
got
badass.
doxxed.
Winning gold for Scott. Holy shit.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
remind me to be nice to him in person. Jesus Christ.
Yo.
Oh,
We
man.
can just track him down now because it's so easy to tell.
Diego just sent me some really embarrassing pics. I'm not going to show him because I'm a bigger man. Well, technically, Diego is a bigger man. I'll give him that. But he just sent me a bunch of gym pics.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a fucking psycho. What a Patrick Bateman move. Oh, what a psycho.
Oh, my god.
I won't give it to him. Diego's in good shape. I'll give him that. He's in very good shape.
I've seen people in better shape.
No, but he's like, I said it as a joke, but he's like,
Who would you put your
Spider-Man.
money on? Red Shovel or Diego?
Oh,
In
see, that's
what?
the thing. In a
In a
fight?
Hard. It's hard,
Yeah,
right?
Red is tall. Like, he's taller than Tim.
Big. He's
Yeah,
the
he's a big
mountain.
dude.
He's the
In
mountain.
a fight, in a fight, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, great. Being in shape is great, but when you outweigh a
See,
guy
I
by
got that
100
crazy
pounds,
strength.
Yeah.
it's over.
Yeah.
Over.
If he gets his hands around Diego and just
Yeah.
falls on top of him, it's over.
It's over.
Yeah, it's
Red
it's
Shovel,
not
he
even,
has the mass.
even me against Red Shovel. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm as tall as he is, probably a little taller, whatever. But like, I still have to dance around and hope he doesn't grab me because if he gets a hold of me,
Him and
grabs
Jamie are just like two like
fucked.
big dudes. Jamie Opulence is a big dude when you meet him in person.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's tall.
Man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big guy.
Yeah.
Big guy. But he's soft like a jelly bean.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
squeezed him. You didn't squeeze him?
Okay, guys. Well, how about this year for Vegas? Me versus T and Tickers. 4 rounds in the ring.
That's not fair.
How's it not fair?
To you.
You stay. All right, let's do it.
It's not fair to you.
Okay, perfect. Let's do it. 4 rounds. I couldn't hit T. He's such a nice little fellow. He's a nice guy.
He's so cute. He's so
Yeah, he's just a little turned around.
Is he potentially coming to Vegas for something?
Oh,
I
I
don't.
got it.
No, I didn't know if that was what
chance,
you're saying.
no chance.
Okay.
How tall are you, Lolix?
How tall am I, Tim? You tell him.
5'3", 5'2".
I'm not 5'3".
Like right about here.
Yeah.
Is this all true?
That's lower than that. Lower than that.
I'm like the same height as Mathis. I would say Mathis is a little bit taller than me. So around Mathis is like 5'7".
Math
so
is
probably
way
5'.
taller than you.
I'm about 5'6". I have photos
Yeah.
next to him,
Way
douchebag.
tall.
You're insane.
Who
I
you
like how
calling
Tim said he's
douchebag?
5'10", by the way. Tim told me he's like, I'm 5'10". I was like, you're not,
I
liar.
didn't say I'm 5'10". I'm
You said you're
5'9". That's what it says on my driver's license.
What does that mean? I can tell. I can go to the DMV and tell them I'm 6'4", and they'll put
What
it
do you
on me.
want me to
You don't
do?
mean anything.
I just go, but what does your driver's license say?
5'6".
Show it.
Oh, yeah, show your driver's license. Show
I
everyone
showed
your
mine.
driver's
I
ID.
showed mine.
I'm not showing my driver's license, you psycho.
Don't be a
Tim,
bitch.
you are probably 5'7.5", I would say. 5'7",
No.
5'8", maybe 5'8".
That's
He
insane.
might be
You're
5'8"
crazy.
or 5'9".
You're crazy.
I don't know.
No, he's
Yeah.
not 5'9". There's no way he's 5'9". I know people that are 5'9". He's like,
I know people that are 5'9".
You're
I know a guy.
I'm 5'9".
All right, I'm going to share a photo. I'm going to share a photo right now. Tim, if you're a man, you will share this on stream.
Okay, send it to me.
I'm 5'10", if anyone cares.
If anyone gives a shit.
I think so. Yeah. Buckley's slightly higher than that.
Okay.
Cool Chris Cali is probably, as far as people I've met in person, him and maybe is Jamie Opolis pretty tall? Like I don't remember how tall he was, but Cool Chris Cali is taller than I am, or right around my height. So like 6'ish, 6'1", something like that.
Okay.
He's the only one I've met that's actually
Him wear his big hiker shoes. It's Eric Ben. You don't.
I'm going to share this photo with you, Tim. You put it up.
And you do win.
How tall we are.
This photo.
America writes, I'm 6'5", I win.
Oh, I'm the tallest in this picture.
If he's 6'5", he does definitely win.
Put it up, Tim. And you can get an idea of how tall we are.
You are.
Yeah, go ahead, show it.
I'll show it right now. Why is it so wide?
Wow, Mark Gerard is 6'4".
Here we go.
Wow.
Okay.
So Tim is like, I'm 5'10". It's like, dude, if you're 5'10", I'm like fucking not that far behind you, psycho.
But look, you were wearing the stilettos. Why? See,
sure, I was in high heels. It was a nice place. I wear high heels.
You can't see people's feet here. If only you could see it, you would see Lolix in the stilettos.
Wait, where did this guy work again? The one in the Balenciaga shirt?
Oh, Vacheron.
And he had a crazy tattoo where it was like Ariana Grande and The Weeknd.
Dude, what the?
I was like, why that? He goes, because it's a good song, Starboy. I was like, okay.
Well, Blondie just said I'm taller than all these guys, and that is actually true. Yeah, I made a comment. I made a comment in Vegas. I was just joking around, and I was like, "Well, I guess I'm the only one who has a shot here because I'm the only one who's taller than Blondie is." Because literally, it was her surrounded by 10 guys from the community, and she was the tallest one.
Yeah,
damn, America is 6'5". Holy shit! I mean, Cool Chris towered over all of us.
Oh, I got a photo with Cool Chris.
There you go. See, one. So yeah, he's just over me. I'm like 6 foot, maybe slightly over with boots on or something like that. But yeah, he's just taller than me.
Dude, the one that, because I've never met him in person, we've only seen him on stream. Mark Gerard is 6'4".
Whoa,
really?
Yeah, he says he's 6'4".
Shut the door.
Yeah, show this to show how tall Cool Chris is.
Jeff was tall. Okay, Jeff. Yep. Tower. Yep. That matches up.
Tall dude.
Oh, you sent me a picture?
Yeah, it's just us with Cool Chris for height.
Yeah,
comparison.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good picture. Oh, I love this picture, man. When was this taken?
When we got sushi, Tim's holding a Topo Chico from my place.
Dude, this was nice. Yeah, you could see it.
Tim, I'm gonna choke you out when I see you, dude. You had me thinking for a second that you were way taller.
Look at that fake beard, man. Oh my god, that's amazing.
I'm gonna grab the shit out of Tim when I see him. I forgot how short he is.
Beard is so. You can see it's digitally imposed. It's
You
not
really
real.
forget on stream sometimes. I forgot Tim is saying you're so short, and I was like, yeah, maybe Tim is tall. Then I'm looking at these photos, like, dude, you're done, fatty. Right?
What
See
the?
you, dude. You're fucking
Hey,
done.
I'm drinking Topo Chico in the shot,
Yeah.
proudly, wearing a Grossman, and I'm
Yeah.
next to one of the coolest people in the world, Cool Chris Callie.
One of my favorite moments
And
from
also
Vegas,
next to one of the lamest people in the world, Lolex.
you saying that kind of makes sense with this photo. Like you and Cool Chris are in frame, and I'm just like blurred out.
Yeah. Lolex just like
it just kind of makes
it's
sense.
like a blurry image of a mustache.
Yeah. Well, Tim, enjoy these last days that you have, because when I see you, I'm gonna make the roommate a widow. Right?
Lolex, you're gonna get devastated.
No
Don't
legs
worry.
for the widowmaker.
I'm more afraid of Diego after these gym pics he sent me. Can I share one at least? I don't want to be mean. I'm not going to.
I mean, you share them with you.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. This is public domain. I'm going to share this with Tim.
Public domain images.
America's like, I'm normal size. Everyone else. I'm like, I agree. That's how I feel most days.
Is this picture of you or someone else?
Yeah, this is me actually. Put it up. This is me in the gym.
Why do you have this picture?
You just sent this to me, all right? I don't know why
Wow.
Diego's sending me gym pics, but yeah.
Damn. Diego's gonna destroy you.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna take my
destroy
bloody
you.
body and then destroy Tim.
Guys, make sure you get your reservation to Las Vegas now.
Vegas is gonna be
now, guys.
fun.
Do not wait another minute.
Mimit?
Do not wait
Is it just gonna be like? Is it just gonna be a
At
bunch
the
of
Caesar.
competitions? I'm gonna
Huh?
arm wrestle Diego. Tim and David, Double D are gonna race in the pool. We're gonna do foot races up down the block.
We're gonna have all kinds of games, all kinds of amazing games, guys. It's gonna be insane.
Okay,
Caesar's
all right.
Palace, guys. Caesar's is the spot for this year. Caesar's Palace, October 27 to 29. Be there or be Lolex.
You send them all.
Can you hear the music?
I want to start his OnlyFans. Oh, that's hilarious.
Can you hear the music?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Huge shout out today to David for helping me run the stream. Lolex for the community channel. Buckley has been putting time on the community channel as well. Guys, community channel. Check it out. It's a cool spot, right? If you haven't subscribed to the community channel, let me drop the link, okay? Let me drop the link in the chat. Make sure, because the boys, you guys were running a stream today for like, I don't know, 8 hours. 8-hour stream before the main stream. So there you go, the community channel's in the chat. Guys, hit the upvote button before you leave, and we'll see you. And broadcast.